and just say, hey, we're I'm doing more Valheim because I enjoyed it so much last night that I almost didn't want to go to sleep to stop playing, and then we didn't do D&D today for a couple of reasons. So I was gonna do this again. Austin should hopefully join sometime soon. I don't know exactly how long though, which is fine. But I found out a couple things, and I want to go do them. Let me message him real quick. Alright. So hopefully he'll join up at some point pretty soon. Here's what I've found out off stream as well. There's another kind of wood I need to go get. Also, I'm going to build a couple chests outside. Let's build a metal chest right here by the stuff. Alright. That's good, so I want to take the metal out of everything. None in there. I really wish the transfer stuff was shift and not control. It just bugs me. There we go. Just want to make sure we got enough of that. Alright, bees are happy, great. And then this has fine wood and other stuff, so we're gonna get this in the house real quick. Because we will need it soon, but not right this second. Should probably take this as well. So there's a different kind of wood over in the Black Forest that I need to go try to get, and then also, we're just gonna need to get more metal. So I'm gonna take this cart real quick while I'm just gonna make a journey on my own, and we'll go down to this forest that's closer. But yeah, that wood specifically can get a better bow. Oh, I should also... There we go. That'll help. think I'm about to cross over into it. Basically, I need to look for pine trees. And then if I happen to get near a bronze deposit, I'll do that as well. Damn it. There we go. Let's get this thing out of my way. All right. Here we go. It's a little finicky to get. Ooh, there's a lot of you. Hold up, let me get up here and drop the cart off. All right. That guy's stuck. Haha. Take that. Okay. Now I believe this might be the tree I'm looking for. No, okay. I'm basically looking for pine trees, I believe. Which I don't really know what the difference is. But we're gonna look. I'm gonna go ahead and put all that in there. Fir tree, fir tree, fir tree. Damn it. Oh, come on. Alright. Alright, what about this one? Okay, it's that kind of tree. Oh, I'm back in the meadow, that's why. Alright, I'm back in the Black Forest. Alright. I'm not really seeing a difference. Alright, let's not lose this, though. I don't see anything. Oh, this is where the dungeon is. Okay. Still haven't found what I'm looking for, though. Do you know where pine trees are? Oh, wait, are they these? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna mark. Alright. Alright. Map. Go down here. No. Fir, or, pine. Alright. I already took it this far, I'm gonna take it the rest of the way. I'm gonna have to repair this thing when I get back, though. Alright, but at least I know what they look like. Oh, they're to my left. Oh. Uh-oh. This is gonna be bad news, bears. Cart, you stay there. Do I think I can take this guy? Probably not. But I'm gonna try. No? He's throwing rocks, though. Oh, I don't feel rested. This is not a good time for that, I guess. God, they can like walk through trees. Damn you, stamina. Damn you, stamina. I did it. Alright, where the hell's the card at? Here it is. Oh, is it broken? Oh no, it's just like really damaged, it looks like. Can I tell how damaged it is? I can't really tell. Looks like I can still use it though. We'll go chop down the thing and then bring it over here. Haha, take that. Oh, come on. You guys are gonna kill me now, aren't you? Damn you. I need to focus on food and cooking next. Come on, stamina. I'm assuming this is just more thistle, right? I read that you should probably grab as much of this as you can. Oh, these guys are fighting skeletons. Wow, that's interesting. Didn't really know they did that, but also, like, it's getting dangerous out here, it looks like, now. This isn't as good as my axe, but my axe is almost damaged, and I want to cut a little bit more wood. God, that skeleton wrecked shop over here. I think that's just a deer making noises. Oh, hey, it's a brute. How are you, good sir? Are you coming after me? It's like he ignored me for a hot minute and then decided not to ignore me anymore. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, now seems like the best time to start heading out. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Alright, now the cart should be up there. Come on, cart buddy, we're gonna go this way. In fact, I'm gonna use my power. Make it so my sprint actually will work. Just need to keep going this way. Damn it. All right. All right, I know where it's at. Let's go try to sleep real quick. Nice. Where's the bow at? Is it in here? Okay. So you take the fine wood that we have. What else? Oh, 2 deer hide. Do we have that? Got the one over there. Nope. I don't think we do. Nope. Alright, we don't have that yet. Okay, you've got bones. You've got coins. You've also got feathers and dandelions. Let's go and make another cart. Let's look at what else I can make. Can I make anything else interesting? I can make sharp stakes now. I don't know how much that helps me. Should probably make this at some point too. Okay, it looks like it gave me the materials for it though, at least. So that's a good thing. And where are the eyes also? There's some of them. Hi. Hold up. I'll deal with you in a second. Let me just do this. Alright. Alright, the other thing I want to see is how much bronze we have. And how much can I make. We have 2 bronze, and I believe we can make 1 more. 10 bronze. Ugh. Alright. It's a lot. Yeah, we need a lot of bronze. Alright, well I got a little bit of core wood and I know what to look for now. This is regular wood, okay. Put troll hide in here. Okay, we're gonna put... And now we're back on an expedition, but this time we're gonna get more copper. I don't really have marked on the map right now. Yeah, I do need a crafting station for it. Alright, so we're gonna go on this expedition. Gonna try to get more. We really need copper more than anything. We've got a decent amount of tin right now. I mean, we will need the tin at some point, but for now, the thing is to get the copper. Okay, get around the rock, please. Thank you. Oops, didn't mean to swing there. Just gonna head straight this way. I do need to kill more deer. As well. I don't remember. What was the requirement for making... Oh wait, I need deer hide. That was what I needed. So I'll tell Austin if he can give me some more deer hide, I can make up a better bow. Okay. So here's the start of the forest. Just get over here where I can see. Okay, I think I figured out combat a little bit more. It seems like when they're stunned, you get a good bonus. There we go. Hello, cart? Alright. So I believe over here... there's like a sediment of copper. I don't need to be wielding this to see it. I believe I saw it last time with just this one. No. Okay. Oh, it's technically meadow. All right. It's fine. The card doesn't look too damaged yet. Carrot seeds. We'll need those later. Oh, I didn't look at what was required to make that cultivator. Can you, like, drop it? Thank you. Alright. Hello. Alrighty then. Let's see if I can find the deposit real quick, or a deposit. This isn't one, right? It's just a big rock, it looks like. Yeah, it just looks like rock. Oh, you bastard. Nothing. That's mountain. Did he follow me? Okay, it doesn't seem like he followed me. I'm probably gonna lose the cart. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with this, I guess, whatever this thing is. Nah, this seems like a good time to use the axe. Nice. I have not seen any copper yet. I could be getting more pine as well. Alright, it looks like there's a decent amount of stuff right here, kind of just south of that dot. Let me go grab the cart wherever I set it, which I knew I would lose it, but I'm going to find it. Because I'm just that skilled that I'm pretty sure I set it right over... Is this also... Just real quick. Okay, that's nothing. Kind of was hoping it might be on the map. Hmm. This is a small problem. I haven't even found the spot where I made that hole. I thought I was better at remembering, but I guess I was not at this moment. So we'll go like right over here because this is the only other spot that I could think of where I would have set it. Would be about like, okay, there's the hole. So I believe I was like right here-ish when I set it down. Yeah, I don't feel well rested. Okay, I thought I set it like right over here. Because I was like, is this something? And then it wasn't. Wait. Oh, it is something. Okay, it's got the lines in it. That's good to know. I'm going to mark this real quick. Copper. Alright, let's find the cart real quick. Which I thought is like right fucking here. Well. Yep, I put it in a spot that I thought I would remember, and then I didn't. Alright. Well. Let's go back to that copper real quick. We'll grab it and just head back. Or I could chop down some trees and then head back. And then just take a cart and bring it to the ore. Wait. That's not it. It's just a log. I feel like it was right. It was right by this hole because I set it down specifically to run over here and mine this spot and see if it was at all something I wanted or needed. I was like, let me just double check that this isn't the thing. So I feel like it was like right near here. And it's probably been on the screen like twice and I've missed it already. But I was also coming, I think, from this direction. So it would have been like right here-ish. Oh, there it fucking is. Good job, me. Alright, but here, I'm right here by this copper. So we're gonna... chop some of these trees. Go left and go get this copper. Getting some core wood. Gonna use it for stuff later. Choppy choppy. Oh, shit balls. Alright. Come on, fucking get it off. Thank you. Alright, I got more than enough arrows. I should be able to deal with you. Shit, not like that though. Hey, can you guys F off? I'm already dealing with the big guy. Ow. I really wish the trees mattered. I would like to refill stamina, please. That was the inside of your head, bro. Hey, I feel cold. Damn it. Bad timing. Can't eat any of this shit. Oh, damn it, he cut me off. Damn it. Stupid stamina. There. Fucker. Dead. There. Whew. All right. I'm being a... There was a third one, wasn't there? Oh, there's actually 2 more. Oh, and you? Alright. Damn it. Come on. Alright. Fuck it. Pickaxe is definitely like the next thing. You guys gonna come at me? If I need a lot of gray dwarf eyes, I've got them. You done? This seems like to be a very slow process, though. And I don't think upgrading this pickaxe would have done anything to speed up the process at this point. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. It's gonna run back. I'll come grab the cart whenever I come mine some more copper. I'll cook the copper I do have and then come back. Yeah, I need to go north. Then I'll remind myself what I need for the bow, because I'm pretty sure I need deer hide. Deer hide. Looking for some flint while I'm here. Alright. Yeah, night is... I did read that it said night spawns more people, and that is totally fucking true. Well, it's day already. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I need one deer hide. Now, since I don't have a cape, should I just make a troll hide one? Its durability is slightly better. Oh, also, the other thing in here... Oh, stag breaker. I could make that. But I don't want to right now. And then, where is the other thing? It might be in this part. There it is. Wood, bronze and wood, okay. Because I need to make that at some point soon. I accidentally burned those. It's fine. What else belongs in here? I need to put the trophies up. Do I have anything else that goes up? I don't think I do. Because most of it's in the cart. Oh, didn't he put carrot seeds somewhere? Or maybe he hasn't yet. I'll put them here. I'll go ahead and finish cooking all that. That's one more bronze. I just realized my bitrate has been shit. Let's see if I can fix that. I'm trying to think of anything else that would be causing that. That's pause. Nothing else should be happening on my computer. That's using the internet, so let me just try this. See if it fixes it. That might, or my internet is just crap today. I don't know. But I'll try to keep more of an eye on it. I will go down there and smack a bitch if I have to. I will go down there and kick his ass. I didn't fix anything. I need to fix stuff. Hold on. Back off. We're gonna go back and fix stuff. Just double check something real quick. Yeah, I got nothing downloading. There's literally nothing else on my computer open right now. Let me just check some stuff real quick. Give me one moment. Yeah, it's this one. What is with this? Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Fixing stuff, I didn't do that yet. Alright, let's go back to... Ah, perfect. Okay, that's nice. I saw someone do that on a different thing. I was watching like a video for like 2 minutes of someone playing this, and so I saw someone do that, and I didn't know how they did it. And now I figured it out. My bitrate is still absolute garbage. Alright, I'll have to... If I head back to the house, I'll check on it. Nice. So that's enough to make the bow, I believe. Okay. I was about to be like, where the fuck is the cart? I've only got one from all that? What kind of BS is this? Oh, maybe some has dropped. Oh, that's rocks. I'm gonna try something. The stream might disconnect for a second. Alright, I think the stream went down for a second. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Let me reload this so it pops back up. Alright, hopefully this should reconnect any second now. Alright, just reconnected. Hello. If you're watching this on the VOD or just happen to be there live, apologies for the disconnection. I tried something, and we'll see if my bitrate's better. So far, doesn't look that much better. But we'll see. Like, it's saying I'm using 8 megabytes up, which is not true. Like, literally my Wi-Fi says, hey, you're using 8 megabytes up, but also, hey, your computer's using 4 megabytes up. Which is strange. Oh, my shit broke. Ah, well. I'm gonna grab some of these fern trees while I'm here. Or these pine trees, I mean. Oh, sweet, pine cones. Now I can make these closer to home if I want to. Can you hit this, please? Hate you. There we go. Is this rock anything other than just a rock? I don't think it is. Oh, I must be at my weight limit. Let me go store this and then I can go pick it all up. Alright, Austin sounds like he's about to get in. Corewood might just be heavier. Alright, we'll cut down one more tree and then I'm gonna head back. That way I can be at least near the house when he gets back. Alright. Oh. Is it? It's not night, it's not cold yet, so these guys must just happen to be here. I'm heavy again. Alright, do I have anything that's close to a stack? Not really. That's all the more important stuff to get down there. Alright, we can start heading back now. I mostly just need to head north. Grab all this on the way. Oh, is this another copper deposit? No, so this must be one that me and him got earlier. All right. All right. Find a spot to go down. Damn it. Get around it. All right. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Damn it, did I really get this thing stuck? All right, there we go. Got it, all right. Here we go. All right. Pause. Get inside. Oof. That was looking bad. Maybe let me get it near the smelter at least. Okay. Now let's see. A regular wood.
Hello.
Hello.
I apologize for my lateness. I had couch issues.
Nah, you're fine. I've gotten stuff done while you were gone.
Yeah, since surgery, my leg is basically even deader weight. So, transferring is a bit tricky, and so I had to raise the height of my couch.
That sounds like it sucks.
It does, but I mean, we did it. It's just now I need to fix my brakes and everything else. It's a lot. I don't see the server. Let me restart.
You should.
It's not Snow Sucks, right?
No.
No, it's Manitoba.
Mm-hmm. If you can't see it, I can quit and try to start it again.
Think you may have to.
Okay, give me 1 second.
No worries.
Let me do one thing before I do it, before I forget. Because I'll forget when I come
Go
back.
for it.
Alright.
Yeah, you're not even in the list of servers.
Let me make sure I'm
It does it
connected.
by alphabetical, so. I'm fairly certain I'm connected, so.
Okay, yeah. Well, it says I'm not. It says I'm connected to the internet now. I might have
Oh.
messed up a second ago. Alright, I believe I did that right. So give me a second to load in, and then you can look for it.
There it is, okay.
Maybe that'll help a little bit.
It took me a second to remember the password.
I mean, I just sent it to you not that long ago.
Okay, apparently that was the wrong password.
Try it again, and if not, I can do it again.
No, no, it's okay. I'll look at the message on Discord to make sure. Yep, wrong password.
Did you remember the old password?
I used the one you sent yesterday, yeah.
That's the same password.
Yeah, I know, that's one I just plugged in.
Oh, it's saying wrong password.
Yeah, it's saying wrong password.
Alright, log back out, try it again. Alright, this one.
I've brought the issues.
One. Alright, that is the password I typed. Let me make sure I sent that password to you, because I'm pretty sure that's the password I sent to you. Same password as last time. That's the password I typed in. Alright, let's hope that it works. Alright, now look for it. I've killed 2 trolls while you were gone.
Nice. It's lowercase letters, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
All right.
When you changed the name, do you think that changed the password?
I didn't change the name.
Well, because it just said Manitoba yesterday. Now it says Dylan's Game Dungeon, parentheses Manitoba.
Well, I didn't do anything different. I don't believe I did.
No, I believe you.
Here's the world. Start game. Start server. I don't want it to be a community server. Okay, start. Oh, you know what? God, I'm an idiot. Put it in all caps for a second, because I'm not logging out again. I had caps lock on, and I didn't notice. Well, why would I have noticed? It doesn't show the letters when you type out the password.
No, it's just kind of funny because I made sure I didn't have caps lock on when I was
No,
typing
but
it.
I looked down and noticed I have caps lock on because I'm playing the game, and in this game, caps lock apparently doesn't do anything. So
No, I believe that.
it's not like I
that works.
immediately noticed. Yeah. I was like, what? I'm literally like using one finger to type every single
I was
thing.
doing the same thing.
Now I'm like, there's no way I could be doing anything else other than these letters. And then I looked down and I was like, what else could it be? And then I saw caps lock and I was like, son of a bitch. Of course.
But I spawned right where I was. That's nice. Alright, I'm ready to cause disasters.
So, hey, come over here real quick. Hey, pick this up.
Oh, nice.
I've Googled some stuff and I found a different thing.
Oh, you can make your own troll thing now.
Yep, I can make a couple troll things.
Well, because there's 5 leather in this cart.
And I have 5 on me.
Oh, nice.
So, but you know what I'm gonna make right now?
I don't know.
Is I'm gonna make a better bow.
That's a good idea. What is Stag Breaker? Oh, it's a hammer.
It's a giant hammer.
I don't want that. It's cool, but I don't want it.
I had to get one more deer hide to do this. Oh, where's the other deer hide?
What's a cult? Oh, the cultivators for farming. Got it.
Yeah, I unlocked it.
Nice. Gee. Oh, we can craft stacks of bronze now. That's cool.
We could do that before. We just didn't have enough.
Oh, I didn't see that before. Okay, so
Do I have enough stamina to make it back to this spot? Let's find out. No, okay.
I was about to ask, why do you look so sad? And then I realized that's just how you look when you're
Over encumbered.
yeah, over encumbered.
All right. So apparently, what I looked up is this bow fires straight.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay, well, there's still drop, but it seems to be straighter.
I mean, straighter is better than. I mean, it would also make sense.
Did you make a bunch of bronze yet? Okay, no, you haven't.
No, I didn't. I only didn't have any.
Well, I made a bunch of copper, and
Oh, okay. No, I didn't.
I went out on an expedition and killed a lot of tree people and a couple trolls and got a bunch of wood and that special wood and copper. I didn't get that much copper, but I got some.
This is me and this stupid knife. It's so useless. For the amount of materials, it's useless. It's not useless, but you get the idea.
Alright, I can make a couple things.
Okay.
I think it's better to make a bronze pickaxe.
I agree.
Because mining by myself, dude, that shit was so slow.
I would imagine it would be, yeah.
So, I'm gonna do that
No, I think that's a good idea.
real quick. Hold up, I gotta drop something.
Oh, you can change... Okay, I didn't see that last time. You can change the style of the shield you make. I didn't see that. Can you do it for the bronze? No.
Okay.
That's a nice bow.
Yeah, it is.
What is core wood?
That's the wood, the new wood.
Oh.
That was the wood I threw you for a second. Do you need it?
No, I was in my
'Cause-
inventory. I didn't know what it did.
Yeah, that was the wood I threw to you to give you all those recipes.
Got it.
It's there's pine trees in the dark forest that the copper axe can also cut down, and it gives you that.
Thank you, Shadow, for blowing air right into my eyeball. That felt great.
Oh, I also I found a tree nest, or one of those tree guy nests,
Mm-hmm.
and I killed it and got an ancient seed, and we need 3 of those to summon the boss.
Okay.
Also, from what I read, it behooves us to grab as many thistles as we can when we're out.
Oh, really?
Yeah, apparently it's useful later.
Alright. Who would have known? Not me.
I mean, I've been grabbing them as I see them, but yeah.
No, yeah, no. It's thistles. I don't, who the fuck uses thistles? This is just a chest. I'm gonna put stuff in it. Oh.
God, apparently my internet is just being garbage right this moment. Probably because I'm actually like streaming during the day when my family's actually up.
I was about to say, yeah. That's, you're normally not streaming during the day, so.
So I don't know.
I mean, there's no drop for your audio on my side, at least.
Yeah, well, the stream's not doing well.
No, I wasn't gonna. That's what I was gonna say. Was like, but I don't know how your stream's going, so. I remember what I needed to do. Oh, we could just both use the workbench. Okay.
Hell yeah.
I want to reorder this.
Look at this.
What am I looking at? What is it?
You don't see my new thing on my back?
Oh, you got a cloak.
Yeah, but look at what it kind of is, though.
Oh, it's a troll one.
Yes.
Nice. I don't. It kind of looks like you skinned a giant blueberry.
Mm-hmm. Because I did. I mean, that's basically what those things are.
No, I know. It's just the troll leather textures remind me of blueberry, and I don't know why. Die, neck.
Die, potato.
What is that from?
No, it's from ASDF movie. It's like
that's
yeah.
an acronym, I know, but I don't know what it stands for.
Well, there's a series on YouTube. This animator and like this guy does the voice, and he's literally just like makes a bunch of little like sketches, in like a very simple art style, and it's called ASDF movie. That's literally what it's called.
I don't remember the. Okay, that's the one with the fucking cloud, isn't it?
The cloud?
A bleeding anus.
What? I don't know what you're talking about at this point.
It's the my anus is bleeding fucking video.
Oh, my anus is bleeding.
Yeah, that's the one. Is that the same guy?
I'm trying to remember who does my anus is bleeding.
Because that's what I thought you were talking about. I was like, oh, okay.
I think it's might be the same one. I've seen both, and I can't remember now the difference off the top of my head.
Okay. Oh, that's all good. All right, so I think what I'm gonna focus on trying to
Hey,
get.
I built you a bow.
Oh, thank you.
The better bow.
Thank you. I want to get a sword.
Well, here's what we need to do. We have to get just more copper, mainly.
That makes sense.
We need to get tin along the way, but we need to just get more copper is the big thing.
Okay.
Because that's what's holding up bronze right now. Is like right now I used 10 of our tin to make bronze. We have 12 tin, we have 2 copper, and we have 2 bronze. So we need the copper to make the tin at the moment.
Flint, wood, and feathers. Okay.
Yeah, flint is the outlier there. I have 6 on me, but I'm about to use it to make more arrows, so.
1 bronze, 2 feathers, 8 things. Okay, so it looks like the bronze arrows aren't that pricey in terms of bronze, at least.
Yeah, but from what I read, they're not worth it.
Oh, are they?
They're not worth wasting the bronze. At least where we're at right now.
No, it makes sense.
You keep burning meat.
I keep forgetting about it. It's fine. They're just necker pieces. It's whatever. It's not like we don't have enough. And yeah, like I said, I just kept forgetting. What is this? It's nothing. Okay.
Oh, fire arrows are you use resin? Why don't you have 100 on those at all time?
I don't know. I thought you knew that. I just thought
I
you
didn't
just
notice
like
that.
using them all
I
the
thought it
time.
used flint as well.
No, it's resin. It's the same as the torches outside the house. I'm gonna try something. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought I was being smart and discovered something, but I discovered nothing.
Sounds about right.
Well, my thinking was the rocks. Fuck yeah, I got some fish. My thinking was
also you can tame boar in this game.
Cool. My thinking was you could. I don't know what you do with a tamed boar, but it's cool.
You can make them breed, and then you can kill them for meat and leather scraps.
I guess actually, you know what? That makes sense. Thinking about it. For some reason, my brain immediately went to war boar, and I was like, I mean, that would be cool, but I don't know what I would do with it. No, but anyways, back with what my stupid idea was. I thought you could mine the rocks that are underwater in the river, and they'd give you flint, because flint is always in the river, but that's not the case.
That makes sense.
You know, it makes sense that it's not, now that I know, but it's not. But originally it made sense in my head that, hey, this is in the same place, and I don't know what other purpose these rocks would serve. I hate that the Graylings can start walking on water sooner than you can. That's just a rock. What the hell? Oh, that's a log. Alright, just fuck off. Bitch.
Bitch.
It was just a grayling, and they always run up, and as soon as you turn towards them, they start running away. I'm imagining we can get fishing poles at some point.
I don't know. I don't remember seeing that, but that doesn't mean it's not a thing.
No,
So.
I mean it's not. It might not be in the game yet, but I'm imagining at some point there's going to be fishing poles, or fishing gear, fishing nets, some form of fishing, because I keep seeing fish around. Or you might have to just use the bow to hunt them. I don't know. I mean, you can grab them when you're in the water and they give you raw fish, but it's sort of
Oh,
hard
I
to
did
get
see
them.
something about raw fish, but I don't remember. I think you can like trade someone for fish.
Oh, that's odd.
I don't remember. I'm assuming that's the sun setting, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I won't go out yet. Also, enemies spawn a lot more at night. Number one, I found that out on the internet. Number two, I found that out by being out at night
I was
and
wondering
getting
about
attacked
that.
over and over and over again.
Yeah, I thought about that yesterday, and I didn't notice any trend. But I think again, it's more of a progressional thing that now that there's more, the Grey Dwarves are going to spawn more.
It's not a progression, or I don't think it's a
Is
progressional
it?
thing.
Oh.
The event thing was random, and it
Oh, is it
depends on
random?
what it
Okay.
depends on what boss you're on.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
That will happen. So like if
I didn't notice a lot of.
if we had waited, if we didn't kill the first boss for a long time, we would have probably gotten one with boars and deer.
Oh, I see. Okay, I get what you mean. Yeah. That would have been hilarious. No, I kind of wish that happened. Why are so many deer trying to kill us?
Well, I don't know. It might not have been deer. It was boar and or maybe it was the lizards. I don't remember which ones it
Oh, that would
were.
have been funny too.
Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was
Oh.
definitely boar. I read the word boar and then I stopped reading.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
All right, you want to come sleep real quick, and then we can go get
coming.
copper.
Okay, I just beat the fuck out of a fish.
Oh, you know what? You know what we also need to do? We also need to kill deer.
Okay.
Well, because I need 10 deer hide to make the big boat.
Oh, okay, yeah, we can do that.
Um,
It's fairly easy. I've returned with 42 flint.
nice. Once again, you run at the head of warriors, something what father's
Hey, we both had a
axe.
dream that night. I had dreamed about a tree. Alright. I need wood and feathers.
Do we want to go more south where I found some copper, but I don't know how much more is nearby, or do we want to go over to where we found the tin and try to find copper over there?
I think we go where we found the tin and try to find copper over there.
All right, I'm taking the cart and I'm going to start heading that way.
I'm fairly certain I remember seeing some over there. I have wood. I have core wood.
Yeah, just use regular wood. There was a
Okay.
there if you well, I don't know if you can disassemble that wood out there, but you absolutely need wood. I think if you hit one of the wood piles outside with an axe, you'll get the 50
Chuck.
wood from it.
I could have sworn I had wood on me, but I guess I put it somewhere.
You did, and I think I made it into a wood pile, and then I put
Oh, okay.
the
Oh, found it.
the wood somewhere else. I think I moved it.
Oh, I found core wood. God damn it. Okay, there's the wood I was. There's okay. There we go. Okay, making arrows.
Making my way, making my way. We're making my way.
Hey, downtown, looking for copper and some tin. Go fuck yourself.
Remember, if you see deer and it's easy for you to kill them, go ahead and do so.
Yep. What the fuck was that sound? Never buy a
Yeah,
black
it
cat,
definitely.
ever.
Yeah, it definitely shoots much straighter.
Oh, good.
I mean, there's still a tiny bit of drop, so you do have to account for it a little bit, but it's definitely much straighter.
Oh, that's significantly easier.
Honestly, it's more like what you think a bow should act like.
That's what I was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is. You're right.
Or at least a video game bow. Maybe not
No,
real
yeah.
life, but...
I know for a fact in real life I am garbage with an actual bow.
I mean, I'm alright. I have to take like a day to really do it, but...
Yeah. I mean, it's a torso height for me thing, apparently. As it
Oh,
was
yeah.
explained to me by the guy who was teaching. Well, no, I was at a camp for kids in chairs, and he was like, yeah, I don't... Everyone else is able to do it. I think your torso's just too short. And I'm like, aw. He's like, here's like the smallest bow I have. See if this works. And it didn't work. And he's like, I'm sorry. You're not built for this. I was like, it's fine. Can I go back to the cabin where it's air conditioned?
No, watch everybody else.
No, it was like, yeah, sure, go ahead. It's like, yay. Yeah, this bow is a lot easier to use. I like it. Alright, am I going the right way? I can't tell. I don't even know. I don't see me. Oh, there I am. God, the player marker is so small.
I mean, zoom in on the map more.
No, I know. That's what I did. It's still really small.
So basically, the trees that have the core wood in the dark forest are the ones that are really tall, and their leaves and branches are really high up.
That makes sense.
It's like the best way I can describe it.
No, yeah, no. It looks like a pine
Right.
tree. They did a pretty good job detailing these trees, so... I'm surprised that there's such a there's a variety of uses for each one.
So far, I think those are the 3 kinds of trees that are at least in the game right now that are important,
Makes
or
sense.
the 3 kinds of wood, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't look like elm. It looks like elm just gives you a bunch of fine and normal wood. It just is big, which is why it gives you so much.
Yeah, and there's some big pines as well.
Yeah. Hello.
I found a copper deposit here.
I think this is what I saw before. How's that copper pickaxe?
That's better. It definitely hits harder, and
Oh,
but we definitely probably were gonna need to upgrade it to let it last longer.
For a second, I was really concerned because it looked like this fucking dwarf was trying to steal our cart.
No, I don't think they do that.
No, they don't, but it looked like it just how he ran into it, and I was concerned for a second that they did. But then he sort of oddly jumped out of it, so.
My game looked like Minecraft for a moment.
Oh, Jesus. Can I mine in peace now, please? Thank you. Yeah, there was a lot of exploding gray dwarves for a second there, so it might have played a small factor.
No, it was more that I was zoomed super far into the rock and you couldn't see my player model at all. So it was literally just like a pixelated rock and then like chunks coming out of it, and I was like, this is Minecraft right here.
I mean, there is copper in Minecraft, so it works.
Did they finish adding that, or is that not out yet?
I don't know.
I don't think it's out yet. I think they actually like delayed that portion of that update till like the end of the year.
I'd believe it.
They said like, hey, the new update that we announced, we're like cutting it in half, and like half of it's gonna come out soon and the other half's gonna come out like maybe by the end of the year.
I mean, that would make some sense.
Alright, I now realize that it was a good idea to take both pickaxes.
Why?
Because this one's like already kind of close to breaking.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I ran around looking to see if there was any other copper near, like super nearby. I didn't really see any, so like that was just super nearby, so I'm just gonna have to search. I think there was one like right above this like tin marker that I left. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I remember being like, hey, there's tin here and also copper. Ooh, I gotta be careful, or this cart might break.
I didn't know it could.
Yeah, it just
I mean, it
makes
makes sense. I just didn't.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't destroy anything. All it does is it puts all the items in the cart in the boxes on the ground.
Oh, okay.
So you kind of have to like either make trips back or
Get a
like,
new cart.
yeah, basically.
Makes sense.
I thought I remember seeing one like over here. I could be wrong.
Troll!
In the dungeon?
Correct.
Alright, where is he? Oh, there he is. I see him. Oh, this one's the club one. I found one that like only hit you with his hands and threw rocks earlier.
That's upsetting.
Well, he was actually way easier because he didn't have as long as of a reach.
No, yeah.
Oh, he stunned him now. If you hit him when they do that move, it does double damage.
I'm out of stamina.
He's dead.
Cut you off at the kneecaps.
Hey, there's some guys behind you.
Ah!
Yeah, you see how he's got stunned right there? That's what that noise means. Like the ching, ching, ching.
I thought that was just staggering, but I guess stun would make
No,
more
that's
sense.
well, that's hitting them while they're staggered. Makes that noise.
Oh, okay.
Like, that means you're doing double damage when you hit like
Got
that.
it. Jeez, there's a lot of tin over here. Another troll!
Alright. Hold up. I gotta find where I set down the cart and also then come help
this
you.
one, I think this one's wearing pants.
Where are my pants?
No, he's wearing pants. He's wearing pants. Come on, buddy. I gotta look like the world's most elongated blueberry.
I'm coming to come help.
I greatly appreciate that.
Oh, I gotta wait for my stamina. I don't know if I'm either too far away or I'm just not seeing damage numbers because I'm too far away.
You're not seeing damn. I'm out of arrows!
Okay. Alright, we'll just keep him distracted.
I'm dead.
Hey, you're dead.
That was a massive amount of damage he did. Jesus
He
Christ.
did 250.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting that much. Here I come, running to you.
It's fine.
Naked man.
I should have the troll down way before you
Yeah, no,
get back.
I have no doubt about that.
Well, unless I make a mistake, which I easily could do.
True, but of the two of us, you are the better troll killer, it seems. I think it's just because your bow skill's higher than mine.
That's partially it. It's partially just making sure you're just never near him. And then only, like,
no, I
turning
mean, in terms of damage, you do a lot more damage than I do with the bow, it seems.
True. But that is also because of my bow skill. But
yeah, that's what I mean.
But even the damage thing, like, it's mainly about just never getting hit. Just, like, making sure you're far enough away that, like, you can bring up your bow and hit him once without him being able to swing off of you.
Yeah, okay.
Then also avoiding the fucking little dwarfs that keep wanting to follow me at the same time.
Yeah, they do that.
Then taking 2 pot shots at them, so they actually fuck off. Oh, damn it, stump. Alright. Damn. It's also about, like, just walking away to let your stamina recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not fast enough he's fast enough to catch up with you, but he's not fast enough to catch up and immediately swing if you sprint, like, right when he starts to swing. Fuck off, dwarves. Already killed the troll. Alright. You think you guys are hot shit? You're not. In fact, you're literally all dead now. Do you know how many of your eyes I have back at the base? Like, too many.
So many.
Troll trophy.
Nice.
Alright, where the hell did I put the cart? Dicks. All
I'm
right.
running as fast as I can.
No, you're fine.
Watch me run into another troll while I'm getting to get over there. Oh, I found copper.
Okay. Hold on. Stay on top of it for a second.
I knew I saw some over here at one point. I just couldn't remember where it was.
I marked it on the map.
But I found it.
All right. Here's the other thing I'm gonna do.
Okay,
I'm gonna build a base over here.
that's a good idea. Did you mark this, or what's going on?
I mark what? Yeah, I marked it. I said I marked
Oh,
it.
okay. Oh, I didn't hear you.
Sorry.
No.
Put all the wood in the cart. I need the. There we go. You take the wood out of the cart, actually. Your stuff's over there. Alright, we level out.
Cutting down pine trees. 'Cause we need stuff. Cut down a too big pine tree.
Damn it.
Oh, mama! Okay, this is bad.
Why is it bad?
There's a shaman and a starred Grey Dwarf.
Okay, they're not that hard.
I have a knife.
Okay, they're still not that hard.
They are when they're all attacking you.
Okay. I don't know where you're at. Oh, there you
I'm
are.
like, yeah. Okay, fantastic.
How do you die to them?
The giant fucking shaman sprays you with poison fire or something.
Dude, you just when he's obviously he telegraphs really easily when he's gonna spray, and you just walk around him.
I didn't know he telegraphed very easily. I've never fought one before.
He literally like rears his head back, and then he's like, like very obviously, and I'm just like,
I didn't. Well, now I know. I like how it said the gods are merciful. And I thought it was gonna let me not die, and it was like, no, you're still dead.
No, I think it was your skill points didn't go down because you still didn't you just died recently.
Oh, right, no skill drain. Yeah, I also wasn't expecting all of those things. So I didn't really have a whole lot of crazy amount of health. Now I get to run here in the dark.
I fixed the cart though.
Oh, good. Running at night in the cold is terrible.
Yep. Try doing it with a cart.
No.
Okay. I did that while you weren't here.
That's even worse.
Yep. Oh, hi, Shaman. How are you, buddy?
I'm not great.
You want to spray your goo at me? Yep, you do. Oh, another shaman and a brute? Sure, I guess. I'm gonna deal with you. Ow. Ow, you hurt me.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's gonna be a bit before I can get there.
Ouch.
Now say ET phone home.
Oh, come on. I hate the bow and the stamina. Like, just make it so the stamina doesn't recharge while you're using the bow. That would work. Oh, that one heals. Alright, that's good. Oh, the shaman, I think, heals them. Alright, that's good to know.
That makes sense.
Or at least it looked like he did. I don't know if he did, actually. Yeah, that's definitely what that is. Alright, that's good to know. Hey, if the shaman ever explodes and a bunch of green stuff above his head, he's healing all the people next to him.
Good to know. Oh, good! Oh, good! Oh, good!
What?
It turned there's just a lone goblin brute, Grey Dwarf brute, following me.
Yep.
I happened to turn around and he was there.
Alright, I'm already dealing with all the other ones, so...
Well, this is gonna be exciting. I'm behind this tree, you can't see me. Yeah, bitch.
I should be using fire arrows, but I'm not. There's not an easy way to switch into combat.
Shit.
You die again?
Yeah, he caught me. I have no armor when naked, so he just slammed me against a tree. No, nighttime is terrible. Give me something. Do I have anything in here? I have an axe.
There's some clothing in the house. God damn it.
No, the clothing doesn't really help, though. At least not what we have. Because it's the rag stuff.
It's better than nothing.
Maybe, yeah. Also, it doesn't look like we have it anymore.
It's in one of the chests inside.
Nope, it's not. Maybe out here.
Can you stop healing yourself, please?
No, it's gone. I'm gonna take this with me. That's what I'm trying to find. Yeah, no, we don't have any, we don't have that piece of clothing.
Alright. Have y'all fucked off now?
Probably not.
Oh, you dropped a fucking thing that I need. I gotta drop something to pick this shit up. There we go.
What?
One of the brutes dropped an ancient seed. Which is the thing we need to spawn the boss.
Oh, right. Seriously? Alright, just fucking kill me. Just kill me. I don't care.
Kill me around at the speed of sound.
Yeah, okay. I'm staying at the house till morning. I can't get to you.
It's fine.
I'm running into... I have no... There's nothing. So I'm hoping my stuff stays there. I don't know. We're gonna see.
If it's in a grave, yes, it'll stay there.
Okay. Well, I died several times.
It
so
doesn't matter. From what I've read, it doesn't matter.
Okay. That's good.
In a little hut down by the river.
Stand in this hut and be upset.
What?
So I'm gonna stand in this hut and be upset.
Okay. Just had to run outside and pick up wood, and now you're running over here. You know you don't want to deal with me. I don't know why you're thinking you will. Yeah, you're dead now. Take that. Now it's daytime. Did I not pick up regular wood during that? Oh, I guess I didn't.
Oh, what the hell? Ugh.
Alright, is that enough wood? Should be. Oh, no, I don't have the stones because I dropped the stones. There we go.
Let me know when it's morning.
It's been morning.
Oh.
When you see the day thing pop up, that means it's day now.
Day thing? I don't see a day thing.
When it's like day 18.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, try this again.
I mean, I've got a little house now, so...
Well, that's something.
It's got a fire inside, so when you get inside, you get comfort, and that means you get healed.
Well, that's nice.
I wonder what happens if I sit inside. Do I get it even better?
Probably.
Let's see if I can get rested in this house.
I'm gonna slowly but surely make my way over to you.
Yeah, this seems like this is the way to play this game, is you just have to have like a bunch of bases around.
Which makes sense.
So I'm actually going to mark this as a base. Alright, it's marked on the map now.
Yeah, sure, just have a 2-star deer run past me. That's great. I don't have anything to kill it.
Good one.
Thank you. What does upping your running stat even do?
I think it makes it lose less stamina, use less stamina.
Doesn't feel like it, but maybe. Come on!
What?
Now there's a skeleton chasing me. Oh, look, a dwarf. Now there's a dwarf chasing me. Now there's several dwarves chasing me.
Alright, well, I'm literally right here, so...
Yeah, no. Just see if I get to you before they kill me. Or get to my stuff before they... My stuff's gone.
No, it isn't. You're not in the right place, I don't think.
I can't see. It's not, I mean, from my map, not gone, like...
Yeah, there's two. There's gonna be... Yeah, it's over here. Or there's at least one over here.
Okay.
It's behind me.
That's
On the other side of the
probably-
lake, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I don't see anything... Oh, there's something. I was like, I don't see anything chasing you.
Yeah, they were chasing me. I think I might have outrun them.
You outran the skeleton, it looks like. Also, the skeleton and dwarves will fight each other.
Oh, cool.
I caught a one skeleton fighting like 5 dwarves, and the skeleton won, and then I killed the skeleton as its prize. It was like, congratulations, you won. Here's death.
That seems about right.
Oh, come on. Really?
Where the fuck is my stuff? Seriously?
It's like right here.
Where?
Hold up. I walked by it like 400 times. It's like I'm almost standing near it. I just can't remember where. There it is.
All over.
There it is.
don't see it. Oh, there it is. I didn't go this far north. There's also a goblin behind us. Or a dwarf, I mean. Fuck off! Why do you go for me?
Because you're the one that
Ow!
aggroed it. I already killed him. He threw a
I
rock
didn't
at
even
you.
go... Yeah, I know it hurt.
And then if you're looking for the one where the guy, like, really killed you... Or I think that was it.
No, I didn't have any stuff on.
What?
No, where
Where the troll killed you?
the troll killed me, I got this stuff, and then I got killed by all those dwarves.
Oh, okay.
I came back, got killed by a brute, tried to come back again, got killed by another set of gray dwarves.
Alright, well, if... that was the one that I found, so I don't know if you...
Oh no, it's all my stuff. Because I just got my stuff when they appeared. And then it was like, hey, do you want to have fun with more dwarves? I was like, no.
Well, you can sit in the house and get the rested if you need to.
I will probably end up doing that.
Hold up, I need you to get out of the chest for a second.
Oh, I was just putting some stuff in it. Oh shit, okay, don't sit in that house too long.
Why?
You get smoked.
Oh, whoops. Well, you might have been too close to the fire.
I was on the opposite side of the house.
Oh.
Yep.
No, maybe
I think
leave
it's
the,
just...
maybe leave the door open.
It was open.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's just the size is not conducive to sitting in here for
Well, there's
long
just
periods
no
of
there's
time.
just no hole in the roof.
Oh, that might
And
also be
the size at the same time, I believe.
Oh. At least I can fix things here.
I can probably just do this. I don't know if this will work, but
Alright, so what do we need to collect while we're here?
I'm collecting tin, but more but we also still need more copper.
Okay.
It's kind of our main goal.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't 100%. Yeah, the copper is where you marked on the map was pretty large, it looked like.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get whatever I can around here first.
Yeah,
Before I
no.
drag the cart all the way over there. Because I had to... I built the base mainly to fix the cart, because the cart was, like, wrecked
That makes
almost.
sense. I hear some copper right here. Oh wait, no, this is just a rock that looks like copper.
Yeah, I get that problem. The way you can tell is it looks like it has, like, weird, like, veins in it. Like...
Yeah, that's what the rock look like. I sort of have to stare at the ground for a second for it to tell me what things are. That seems to work.
No, I do too as well.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But what I'm saying is, the way you can tell the difference between that and the normal rocks is...
Oh, okay,
like, you
yeah,
can
yeah.
see, like, little, like, weird, like, copper-colored veins.
Okay, I might have to look. Keep a better eye out then.
Alright, well, done with that for now.
Go look over here really fast. I don't want to be smart. There.
But there's nothing here.
Oh, I'm glad I did that.
Oh, I forgot I had a fire arrow. Hey, I found another one of your bodies.
Yeah, they're sort of all over the place. They don't have anything. You know, the only one that had stuff was the one that I was looking for that you found before.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, let me run, go grab the cart, and then I'll come to this spot over here.
Yeah, that's looking like it might be the best bet. There could be some over here, but I can't tell. Without going further in, and it's not really convenient to get the cart here. It's not inconvenient either, but it's not the greatest.
Nope.
Alright, cart's right here.
Yeah.
Well, I got 6 deer skins to put in it, so.
Yeah, I've got a couple as well.
Some of this.
Dude, I wiggled my axe in front of your face.
I seen that, and I'm wondering what you're doing.
I'm trying to get in the cart, but it's telling me that you're in it, so...
Oh yeah, I'll be out in a second. There you go.
Alright. Alright, we're gonna go across the ridge. Yoink.
Oh look, there's a little bit of copper right here. I think.
This doesn't look like it.
It doesn't show up as it. Nope, it's just a rock.
Yeah. Trust me, I passed like 5 of those rocks when I went south before to get more copper.
Hmm.
You can tell when there's the vein in it pretty easily if you know what you're looking for.
I believe you. As everyone can clearly see, I am the world's best geologist.
Okay, you see how it's here. Look at this. You see like these weird
Oh,
lines
I
like
see
right
these
here?
weird little. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're like weird drippings. That means there's copper in it. The one good thing about the pickaxe that we're using right now is you can repair it at a workbench.
Yeah.
So literally I just can build a workbench and put a roof over it and we can repair these.
We'll make so many pennies with this. Destabilize the world economy with it. I like that it explodes when you're mining it.
Mm-hmm.
Cart's going away. Oh, it stopped.
Yeah, it's fine. Pickaxe is at 26.
Nice.
Oh, hey, there's a skeleton. I got him. Oh, I think this is the one you're fighting.
Probably.
Because he's got some damage out of him.
Oh, then yeah, he probably interacted with those gray dwarves before.
Well, he's dead now. He's not going to interact with anything ever again. I really wish this would give slightly more.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Oh, you know what? Hold up.
What?
Where... We can work on building the boat here if we wanted to, and also we can build a portal from this place to the other.
Oh, that'd be nice.
The only thing is we probably need to get more cores. So we can probably build one portal, but we probably can't build a second one.
Understandable.
Alright, we might have to make a trip back.
To the house?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we may.
In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and start doing that.
Alright, I'll be there in a second. Just want to see if there's... I want to see if there's deer. It's just... like right here. It's not, okay. Oh, there you are.
So I will say, if you do happen to find a dungeon around here, you might want to try to mark it on the map.
Okay.
Oh, it's a log.
Oh, that's what that noise was.
Ow.
Oh, good. I need your help.
I'm fighting a shaman.
Yeah, I found the other half of the party.
Well, just a minute. Alright, the shaman's dead. I can kill that guy. Hold up. Oh, here's another shaman. missed. He's almost dead. He's literally one hit. Ooh, we almost got you though.
Yep. Blocking against those things is not as effective as I would have liked.
Nope.
Yeah, the bushes are surprisingly sturdy.
No, it's fine. I wasn't attacking it. I was just waiting for my stamina to come back.
Oh, because on my screen looked like you were stuck on it, and so I was like,
No, I picked the blueberry from it, and then I started walking uphill, but I had no stamina, so I was just standing in place. Hold up. There you go. Alright, we're back in the meadow, so we shouldn't have to worry about many more dwarves.
not the big ones, but the small ones still spawn here.
Well, but that's number one. They're very easy to deal with, and number two, they don't spawn that many.
True.
Like you should have seen when I was playing before, and there were like 7 of those dwarves on me, and like it was like a brute, 2 shaman, and like 4 of the guys throwing rocks. I still didn't die, but I had to run around for a while.
Does this slow you down at all?
It felt like it for a second, but I don't think so. I think that was just a hill.
Okay.
Damn it.
That's a rock.
Yeah, well, I didn't see it.
Oh, that broke stuff. Alright. I'm guessing at some point we'll be able to like get a horse or something in the game, not like in this playthrough, but like eventually the game might have a horse in it.
Maybe.
I'm surprised there aren't wolves in the game.
There might be in the mountain. I don't think there are.
Maybe.
Do you want to pop your ability?
Yeah.
Walking through the thing. Got so much
Walking
stuff.
through the thing. Gonna make some stuff. Go, Cartman, go! He is half man, half cart. The 0% superhero. Look, there's another one of my bodies.
I noticed. I clubbed him in the back of the head.
Nice. I didn't realize you could attack things while
Yep.
using the card. That's
You
convenient.
can pretty much do anything, just the card just weighs you down. So. You just don't have as much maneuverability. I ran away from a troll, like, partially with a cart for a little while.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, I detached it pretty quickly because it was gonna catch up with me. Oof.
Gesundheit.
Sneezies.
The new shoe from Yeezys. Sneezies. They're weirdly sticky.
Sneezies easies. Nice. Hit that deer in the foot.
Nice.
Hey, can you fuck off, please? Thank you. Yeah, you stay on fire. Dick.
For a second, I didn't know what that bubbling sound was, and I realized it's the cauldron.
Mm-hmm. Day 21.
3 weeks. Not bad for two idiots who don't really know what they're doing.
And then people were like, God, you're only on here 21 days. You haven't beaten the third boss yet? You haven't beaten the third boss?
Oh my god. You suck. It's like, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. We're idiots.
Dude, I can't believe you haven't even touched, like, the fourth boss yet. What are you guys even doing?
Well, you see, we were on a vendetta against all boar and deer for the first few days.
Okay, that's making shit.
Pardon?
I said that's making shit. Yeah, we need more of
Okay.
the cores. Oh no, wait, we
Nice.
have enough. Never mind. Like, they're
Oh,
just in
nice.
2 separate spots because Austin's a crazy person.
Yeah.
What else do I need to build one of these? Oh, the thing that I have a million of. Got it.
What?
The gray-eyed dwarves.
Oh yeah. What are you building?
I was gonna build one of the portals real quick.
Right.
Just to try, I don't know.
No, might as well.
So I'll put it over here. Think. Alright. Tell me what this is, bird. Portals are great for fast travel between parts of the world. Of course, you need to build one on the other end as well. Then give the pair the same name and they will automatically be connected. Set tag. Full... dark... chocolate... Oh, you can't... Okay. We're just gonna call it Dark Choco. Alright. Dark Choco.
Count Chocolate is a nickname in high school.
After you got the sunburn.
Count Chocula is black.
I mean, he's not fully black. He's like a tannish, like light brownish color.
I think he's toasted enough that
he's toasted enough.
Well, he's a cereal, so you know. I imagine him being.
But he's
made
also
of cereal.
He's also a fucking vampire. Like,
right.
He's not just a cereal.
Cereal. I know, but I imagine him being like, instead of turning into bats, he turns into like a cloud of cereal.
I really don't think that's how it works.
I like to imagine.
There's a fucking film theory about his origins that you should be up to date on at this point.
Why is there a film theory about Count Chocula's origins?
Or no, it might be food theory. I don't remember what it is. It's one of his channels that he has.
Probably food theory.
It could easily be. I don't remember. One of those. He did one on Captain Crunch too, and how Captain Crunch killed his dog.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. Not so happy-go-lucky now.
I mean, to be fair, it's the most aggressive of the cereals. Where's the portal? Oh, it's
over there.
I see it. That looks nice.
I gotta build the other one. Boop.
That's right, it's in the cart.
Most things are in the cart right now.
No, I put my flint in here. Come on. Hey. There we go.
Alright, right now, while we're waiting for more stuff to cook, we have 9 bronze.
Can I use it to make a sword?
Let me look at what else we can make real quick. You want to grab resin and put them in the torches out front?
Yep.
Okay. So, sword is the weapon you want to go with?
Yeah, I mean, I think it's the most useful right now.
No, I'm just saying.
There's only one torch out here.
The only other thing that I think... Let me look at what we can build, in the build menu real quick. We do need a decent amount of bronze nails for the boat, but I don't think we have enough deer hide anyway, so we're not going to worry about that.
How much deer hide do we need?
We need 10.
We have 13.
Oh, I didn't know.
We have 15. Yeah, we have enough. So if you want to build a boat, we can do that.
We could do that first. Also, we could build the actual improvements to the to the workbench and stuff first. If you want to make sure we have those first, and then do the workbench.
I say we build the boat and then improvements.
Okay, so for the boat, you need 10 deer hide, 30 fine wood, 20 resin, and 80 bronze nails.
Well, we have all that except the nails.
Well, the nails we can make.
Yeah.
Because 20 is 1 bronze, so it's literally 4 bronze.
Yeah, then we're good.
So I'm going to take the 4 bronze real quick and go and just make them.
No, go ahead.
Oh, whoops. Alright, I've got the bronze nails then. We need the resin, which we have easily. I just don't have any in my inventory right now. Alright, I've got the resin now. The deer hide and the fine wood, which I also need.
Chest outside.
Hold up.
Or no, it's core wood outside.
Yeah.
The cart has the deer hide.
Hold up. Let me look at. Fine wood is easy to get. We might be out of it. Yeah, I believe we are out of it, so I'll just have to make some. I can go get some real quick.
Yeah, the beech trees are all around.
Because we actually need a good amount, because I want to make the portal too. And we need 20 for that, so I think we need 60 total.
Oh, okay.
No, we need 50 total.
Oh, okay.
So I need 1 stack of them, basically. Which is not that bad, it's just going to take me a little bit.
Yeah, just a minute, yeah. It's the white trees, right, that give it to you?
Yeah, the birch trees.
Yeah, there's a number over here, so...
Yeah, I'm cutting down this one near the base. Alright, where... Oh, you're over there, okay.
Yeah, there's a number of birch trees over here. I need to get one of those axes at some point as well.
Yeah. I'm making sure the smelter's full real quick so it actually keeps going.
Yeah. Alright, that's a good idea. Smelt it up.
Oh, whoops. Hitting the wood.
Saved by a raspberry bush, but dead by the water. I was shooting at a deer and I hit a raspberry bush by accident.
That was a good play-by-play.
Oh, what the fuck? I got disconnected.
Oh. Let's try jumping back in, because I'm still up. Let me make sure it wasn't my internet. Oh, not a good time for this, I guess. Hold up. No, it says I'm still connected.
Might have been on my end.
Are you reconnecting?
I think so.
Okay.
Looks like I am, at least. Yeah, I am.
Alright.
I have arrived! It's just stuck on my screen now. That's nice.
It'll disappear. Alright, I have enough now. Okay. So I need that, I need that. I need this. I need this. Okay. Oh, okay. And that's the other thing I need.
What? Oh, you got it. Try to shoot a bird.
Okay. I mean, I've shot one before. So you can do it.
No, I believe you. think I hit the bird? Yeah, I did.
Fly like a bird. It's only gonna drop feathers. It doesn't have a body.
I know, I just wanted to shoot one.
I'm just telling you. So you're not looking for a body.
Nope.
There it goes. All right. I'll be back.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna go put a portal down by that other base, then we're gonna build a boat over there.
Oh, right. Yeah, good plan, good plan, good plan, good plan.
So I'm just gonna run there. With my awesome sprinting powers, activate!
Form of sprinting.
Form of boss deer.
That too.
Hi, deer. Punch
Hello.
you.
Am I the deer you're looking for?
Do 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 do.
Do 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 do.
Making my way. Making my way.
My way downtown.
Oh, also, the boss, the next boss, is a big giant version of the dwarf tree guys.
Oh, good.
So, we're gonna throw fire at him a lot.
Yep. We gonna set him on fire.
My run's at 32! Wait, are you what I think I are? Oh, you were the thing I found earlier. Hold up, I gotta mark you on my map. Dunge. Alright, I found another dungeon though.
Nice.
Aha! Dark Choco. There it goes.
Nice.
I was like, come on, I typed it in both times correctly. What are you talking about? So what happens if I do this?
Ba-na-na-na.
Haha! Take that, foggy portal.
What?
It was foggy on the other side.
Oh.
Alright, let's sleep.
Oh, let me put this stuff away.
But I'm in bed on fire. Okay.
That was the strangest way I've ever heard you say that. I'm on bed and I'm on fire.
In your dream, I sit behind a great hall like I always do.
You're in great halls a lot. I'm seemingly outside a lot. So... what do we need for the axe? Oh, that's a lot of bronze. Okay, never mind. Where did you make this bow, by the way?
In the workbench.
Okay, I don't have the recipe, that's why.
You should. If you've picked up core wood and fine wood, you should have the recipe.
I don't. I don't think I... No, I haven't picked up fine wood.
Well, then pick some up from the chest or the cart or something.
I don't think so, yeah.
Here. Take that.
There it goes. Thank you. Oh, okay, that's not so bad. I wanted to see how much it would take to upgrade it, and it's not so bad. There we go. Adding coal to the thingy, getting tin and other stuff out of it. Ta-na-na-na. This fucking rock bugs me. Get out of here, rock. There we go. It's gone. Rock really did bug me. I don't know why. Okay, so how does this portal work?
Jump through it.
Oh, I see. Oh, it took a second. It took a second to load in, so I was... It was not great. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay. I kind of want to explore a little bit that way along the coastline, so I think I'm going to go do that and hope I don't die.
Hold up, I got to,
What do you got to do?
No, I was just, like, working on still smelting stuff. I just lost all words.
I noticed that. It was a little concerning.
No, it's fine.
Because it was like, I need to, I was like, what do you gotta go do?
I don't know, live, breathe, figure out life, I don't know.
I don't know if we need to live, but... Okay, oh, what's that? Okay, I may die, but I'm investigating something I haven't seen before.
Okay.
So we're gonna find out. Oh, it's one of those house things you were talking about.
What house things? I don't know what you mean.
The dwarf things.
Oh, the, like, spindly stuff. Destroy it.
That's the plan. I'm guessing you just run up to it and destroy it, right?
Yeah, I hit it with my axe, but I'm assuming you can hit it with anything.
Alright. Ooh. It spawns things.
It does, that's why you need to destroy it. And also drop something we need.
Oh, but it hurts you to get close to it. Good to know.
I don't think it hurt me to get close to it, but I could be wrong.
If I got close enough, I have to use a dagger.
I mean, I use my axe, so... Which I
don't
know
know.
there is a
What the
difference, but...
on?
If you die, you can just teleport back.
I know, but I'm just annoyed. Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. I know, I'm just annoyed because it spawned 2 shamans and a brute right in my face. And I was not prepared for that. And then the poison gas around it started killing me. Or whatever that purple stuff is. Alright.
Making a farm.
Cool. I got the seeds for it.
I know.
Seedy Weedies. That's not a thing. Okay, I think I went that way. Watch them just be sitting at my stuff, just waiting. Like, there's that fucker, there's that pale albino bitch.
I wouldn't be that surprised.
Neither would I. I seem to have really bad luck in this game when it comes to creatures. What are you talking about, bird? Why are you here?
Is it about the portals?
No. Oh, no, it's not the bird. It was a rock that spawned in incorrectly.
Hmm.
Yeah, it spawned in the ground weird, and then it fixed itself when I got close. Oh, good, and now a troll! What is my fucking luck in this game? Okay, I don't think he's seen me.
Dude, I'm like fucking Johnny Appleseed up in here.
That troll have 4 arms? No, its legs are just weirdly visualized from this distance.
I speak for the Lorax.
What?
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
That's what I thought the line was, and I was a little
But
confused about why you weren't saying that.
look, do I have the greatest memory at the moment? No.
No, but I was like, okay, I mean, technically he could speak for the Lorax. If the Lorax
But
was,
also
like,
I
mute
was
or
thinking,
something.
my brain went to the... I don't know if you've seen the TikTok.
Fuck you, game!
Okay. I mean, the game didn't make that TikTok, but...
No, but it did a really stupid thing that I hate.
Okay.
Basically, I was trying to avoid a brute, so I fell off a rock into the water attempting to swim away. Apparently, the brute can still swing at you while you're swimming away. And kill you and hit you, even though the elevation doesn't allow for it, and you can't do that to other creatures because of the same elevation issue. Fuck you, game.
I'll come with you in a second. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen that TikTok, though. Where it's
No.
like, the guy, like, every time something comes up about Vietnam, he, like... It's like he fakes a transformation into, like, a new thing. And then he's, like, wearing, like, a fucking hat and, like, sunglasses and everything. And he's like... I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. And there's people coming out of them and they speak in Vietnamese.
Oh, I've heard the audio. I haven't seen the video.
Yeah.
I am. I am the Lorax.
Well, he does
I
that
speak
audio like
trees.
all he does is stitch other people's videos and just do
Oh,
that.
okay. For some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard that audio, and I didn't know it was an actual. I didn't know there was an original video.
No, this guy, he does it a lot. It's like a bunch of videos. It's not just like
Did I run
one.
past my body? No, I didn't. Okay, that makes sense.
It's like every time he hears like
What, Fortunate Son or something?
yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
Okay,
Yeah.
he's a Vietnam joke. Okay.
My brain was trying to come up with that, and I was like, why can't I come up with it? And then you said it, and I was like, that's it. Yep, that's what I'm
I
talking
was
about.
trying to think of things that would make it funny for that.
Yeah,
and I
that was the
like,
first one I saw. It was like some dude talking, and then he did that song. He like just came into that song. He's like, no, and then he suddenly like had the hat on, and he was like, I'm the Lorax.
Peek for the trees. For some fucking reason, they're speaking Vietnamese. Honestly, that just made me think of American Dad of that episode. Where Steve's at the golf course with the Vietnam War reenactors.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that episode. But as soon as you said it, yeah, I remember the whole thing.
Most people try very hard to forget that episode.
No, I love that episode. I just I haven't
great
watched
episode,
American
but
Dad in a
it's
while, so I just can't
Neither
think of
have
it.
Apparently, it got really weird.
American Dad was always weird, and that was what was so good about it.
Once, because Jeff got abducted.
I've seen past when Jeff got abducted and when he got back.
You?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I've only seen to when he got back, and I only remember, like, I think Roger has a kid now or something.
Yeah, he accidentally like spawned something for a little while. I don't know if they kept it.
Oh, okay.
I think it may have been for like a couple episodes and that was it. But I could be wrong. Alright, here's the thing. You're teleporting back.
Yeah. Hello.
Other than the boat, should I build something else? I should probably build the fermenter at some point. So you can start making mead.
Mead!
Alright, let me go build the boat so I can stop holding all this shit. Hold up. I'm gonna put the... Alright, I need that. What else do I need? Oh, the fine wood. I think I left it somewhere. I think I might have put the fine wood in here.
Nope.
I put some fine wood in here at least. Is that all the amount I needed? No, I need a little bit more.
Double, bubble,
I don't know
boil,
where I
and
put
bubble.
it. I'm just gonna go get it.
Ugh. Double, bubble, boil, and double.
You really don't know how that phrase goes, don't you?
Double, bubble, boil, and trouble. I just like saying it that other way. Sounds fun.
You know what else sounds fun?
What?
I'm the Lorax. I speak for the trees. I'm being stupid.
Cooking simulator.
You know, that's a game. I've played that game.
I'm sure it is.
It's alright.
I'd imagine so.
Oh, by the way, around our house, there might be a lot of trees that grow soon.
Oh?
I planted a lot of trees.
Oh, okay.
Some of them are pine trees, so they'll give us the core wood, but all the rest are regular trees.
Oh, all those seeds we had, yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to just get it fucking out of my inventory.
Understandable.
Alright, alright, I'm gonna go build this boat real quick. Let me just make sure I have everything. Yep, I do. Alright. Through the portal! Oh, I might have built the portal upside down or backwards on this side. Oh well, still works.
I think you did. I
Hey,
thought it was by design, so I didn't say anything.
No, it's fine. Alright. Boat. Let's just on the boat. Oh, it's got a four.
Huh.
It's got storage in it. Guess how much it
Comment.
holds.
A lot.
What's the opposite of a lot? Into the boat. Are you not coming into the boat, good sir?
Oh, that's the... There it is. I was looking over there, and I don't know why. I was like, where's the boat? I don't see it.
It's the big boat in the actual fucking water.
How the fuck do I get in the boat?
You jump into it.
I tried. It didn't let me. And now I'm stuck here. Because it's... Okay, there. I can't get into this boat. I don't know why.
There's like a ladder on the side, isn't there?
Not on this side.
It's on the other side. Yeah, there. Stop drowning.
I can't. I swim really fucking slow. Come on, get up the ladder. Jesus Christ.
Hey, look at our storage. You want to look at? It's right here. This little panel right in the boat.
Oh, it's I thought this boat would be bigger as well. So I was
Let's
like,
fucking go, son.
we're fucking moving. Oh yeah, this is much faster. That wasn't sarcasm either. It is.
Did you look at the storage yet?
No, I didn't look at the storage yet. I don't care that it doesn't hold very much. Oh my.
Open ocean.
There must be a bigger boat or something, I guess.
Don't
What
know.
the fuck just happened?
Yeah, we hit something. I don't know what it was. Ocean.
This is my biggest fucking fear.
What, the ocean?
Yeah, I'm terrified of the ocean.
Yeah, it's ocean.
You say that.
You're in a video
it's
game.
It doesn't matter. Oh. Why are we going further out to sea?
I just thought we'd find something by now. I'm going towards where the boss is, just to see what's over there.
That makes sense.
Trying to see if we're going to hit another island soon or not.
I mean, that'd be nice.
Do you want to eat something to make sure your health's up?
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that it goes down. There we go. I'm also unsure of when I got so hurt. Oh, right, drowning.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of ocean.
What the fuck?
What?
You keep hitting something.
Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I can't see anything under the water.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, what am I hitting? I don't understand.
There's like a rock over there.
And we're just hitting rocks.
And I see trees. They look like a dark forest.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're getting close to coast, it looks like. Turn left to...
No.
Those are birds. I was like, are those flying fish? That seems weird.
Yeah, that'd be very strange.
Yeah, this is Black Forest. Why does it keep turning that way? There's 2 deer. Oops. Go that way, please.
Go this way.
This boat is not easy to steer.
Can't imagine it would be. Do you have a boating skill?
Don't see one. I haven't
Okay.
gotten any increase in anything.
That's what I was trying to ask, but failed at.
I mean, I can see the whole list of skills. Unarmed club, jump, run, blocking axes, woodcutting bows, swim, sneak, knives, spears, pickaxes, swords, pole arms.
Okay, no boat one. Maybe they'll add one eventually. It just seems odd not to have one, and then but like have you, sail a boat and not have it get easier as you do it more. But also, I guess it's because it's something you have to build. They don't want to force people to be like, "Hey, you have to build this." So that way, it's like, hey, if you build it, you can use it pretty well. But if you don't worry about it. It's not going to be. You get the idea. The greatest adventure. Water. All we need now is Kevin Costner.
Now, which movie are you referencing? Are you referencing Waterworld?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, the 2 things. One, it looks like there's a dungeon right to our right.
Oh, nice.
You see on top of that cliff?
Kinda.
Oh, where the troll is. The troll that just spawned in.
Oh, Jesus, yep.
Yeah, he just spawned in. He's like standing in front of it.
Hold on.
Hold up, I'm accidentally steering into the thing. Hold up. I really don't want the boat to be destroyed.
He throws things. I didn't know he threw things.
Well, he didn't have a club, so he... Yeah, the boat's gonna be destroyed, by the way. We don't run off of it.
Very sorry. I did not realize he did not have a club. All I saw was his ass, and I thought.
Well, I was on the map and not steering, so...
Oh, okay.
That's why we turned around, because I was not expecting...
Well, I died instantly. Fantastic. Great. I fucking hate how the boat works. Oh, it's going to take me a year to get where we are. Boat's not destroyed, though.
Not yet. But that's because I've lured them all off of it. I wish you'd have told me you were doing that, though. I would have...
I thought you saw what I was doing. I didn't know you were in the map.
I was marking where the dungeon was for later.
I didn't know that. That's why I thought you were slowing down so we could just sit there and shoot things at it. I didn't realize you weren't steering the boat anymore.
That skeleton killed that deer. At least I think it was a deer that he killed. Killed something.
It was freeing the deer skeleton inside of it. Oh, shit. Okay, actually, no. Go back home, Austin. Go back home.
Listen.
Yeah.
There's a couple ways I can get here. I'm just trying to decide what's the best method.
I mean, the best method is me just try to run there.
I mean, but I'm across an ocean.
I'm fairly certain it connects to
I don't think it does.
But we're gonna find out. Go! Duh. Can't hurt. You know, besides if I die,
yes, the ones with no club in their hand, the ones with no tree in their hand, will always throw rocks.
I didn't know he didn't have a club. All I saw was his ass.
No.
I wanted to shoot him in the ass, and so I did. And then he started throwing rocks. And then we crashed, and everything went to hell.
I mean, I did say this earlier.
Yeah, you said there was some without clubs. Again, I could not see if he had a club or not. He was turned all the way away from me.
I know, but you could see both of his hands.
No, I couldn't. All I saw was his ass. The fucking... what's it called? The big canvas thing. Sail was in the way. I just wanted to shoot a troll in the ass, and so I did. And then everything went to shit. Of course, there's a beehive in that one. Is this neck still chasing me? Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, fine. There.
Damn it. Hate the stamina on the bow. It's so bad.
No. That's what killed me.
Thank God they can be partially on fire in the water.
No, the bow stamina thing, I didn't realize it was draining my stamina as much as it was. Until I was out of stamina.
No, I just hate that I draw the bow like all the way. It's used up all the stamina. And then as I'm letting go, I run out of stamina. And it's like, okay, well, hey, you can't shoot. You didn't shoot because you were out of stamina.
I mean, I'm a little bit more forgiving with this game because it's still early access, so.
Yeah, it's just like, it's just not good. It's not good design.
No, the bow design.
Like, even if you run out of stamina, what it should do is it should be like, all right, you're out of stamina, so you can't draw back anymore, but you can still fire.
Yeah, I agree. The enemy chase distance should also be lowered. Because the enemies chase you for fucking... I had a neck chase us from the house. And just keep going.
Oh, no.
What? That doesn't
I
sound
was like,
good.
I'm gonna go in the dungeon and see what's, like, you know, what it is. It's not just a regular dungeon, it's the fucking troll cave. I read about it. It's fucking...
That sounds terrible.
It's got a lot of trolls in it. That's what it's got.
That sounds awful. Sounds great for getting troll armor, but
All right, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna back the boat. I'm gonna cross this like river area and see where I can get to the land, and then try to catch you.
okay. Yeah, I'm literally just following the coastline. So I'm also trying and hoping to find something else to eat other than raspberries, but so far no luck.
Well, you left some of your food in the boat.
Yeah, I just did some tail, I think, or whatever you get from the
Yeah.
necks. Um,
Yeah, this tail.
yeah, and I did that. I had a bunch on my body.
But we definitely need to build the mead thing next.
No, I agree.
Because apparently that's like the next step of getting like good food.
I can see that. Yeah, fermented fish, jams, jellies, preserved meats, that sort of thing. Did you kill the troll, by the way?
Yeah, of course I did.
Okay, cool. Well, I don't know.
Alright, I'm on one part of the coast.
Papa didn't like that you were on that part of the coast, apparently.
Nope. Alright, I'm almost to you.
Shit.
Hey, stop.
I can't.
Why?
Lots of the things behind me have stopped following me. Oh, good, dwarves.
That's why I was trying to tell you to stop.
Yeah, I know. There's. Okay, there we go. Go, go, go.
I'm backing up as fast as I can go.
No, I know. I just wanted. They can't get in the boat. I just wanted to say go, go, go. Haha, fuck you guys.
I don't know what's going on with the boat right now. I guess I'll turn this way because the boat wanted me to do that. Hold up. Boat's acting weird.
What is happening?
The boat's acting weird. It's like going towards the wind too much. So I wouldn't steer it. Alright, now let's try it.
Yeah, see, game? This is what's supposed to fucking happen. Nothing. But no, stupid. The brute was managed to be like, I can hit you. Nah, 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 nah. I think it's like a sandbar or something that we hit.
Yeah, I can't see it though.
Oh, I can sit.
It might just be wear and tear from the water.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I knew it connects.
It does.
It would just take me a month and a half to get here.
Yep.
Dun, 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 dun,
shit's
dun,
over
dun,
there.
dun, dun. Fantastic. Oh, now I see a marker.
Oh, you mean
Oh,
this
you
marker?
pinged it. You pinged it. How did you ping it?
You can do it from the map.
Can I ping things?
I don't know, it's middle mouse. Oh, you
I
did
can.
it.
Look at me, pinging away. Ring a ping ping. That explain why there'd be a troll outside of the cave.
Well, yeah. 'Cause it's the fucking troll cave.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense. I'm hoping at some point they fix the swimming. That would be nice.
I'm gonna warn you, I'm trying to go backwards, but I think I'm slow. I'm either staying in place or slowly going farther out.
You're going further out.
Well, there's literally nothing I can do except for turning it around and trying to pedal
No.
forward.
It's all good. I may have to walk back.
No, I'm going backwards now. I figured out
Are
the
you?
problem. Yeah.
Okay.
Are we stopping here or are we...
I don't know. It was up to you. I was just grabbing my stuff. I don't know what you wanted to do. You seem to want to go towards the boss, so...
I just want to check what was over here.
More forest, some meat, it looks like.
There's some tin.
Looks like it's just another black forest. Oh, look, one of these things. Oh, fuck. I forgot about this.
Forgot about what?
The skellies. That they, I think I found another cave? Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I'm coming, hold up. God damn it. There we go, alright. Alright, I'm coming.
Here now? Oh, Jesus. I'm assuming this is, yeah, the burial chambers.
Dude.
Do you? Yeah?
What?
I was say, do you have a torch?
I do. I don't have it equipped right now.
No, that's okay. I can't see shit.
Hey, this ghost is annoying. How about a little fire, ghosty?
Dope. Core! Zzz. And bones.
Nope, bad skeleton.
Mhm.
Hi.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
I was stunned for a moment. I got a couple good hits in on him. Ooh,
Rancid Remains trophy.
hold up. Yeah, evil bone pile. Alright, got it. What are you? Oh, hey, we found
What?
a thing to help us find the boss that we've already found.
Oh, nice. Oh, Amber Pearl. How you can see where you're going.
I'm just that skilled.
You just have that much better eyesight than I do.
Goes to the... Or no, it's a bone pile, never mind.
Look at all the cores. Oh, a chest.
Yes.
Shit, how do I get out of here? Where's the fucking exit? Oh, there it is.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. Spooky tunnel. Spooky tunnel. Through the crypts.
Spooky, spooky, spooky tunnel. Core. And a chest.
If we find, the trees to get fine wood near the boss, then I can, then we can just cut it down and I can make a base and a portal there.
That's not a bad idea.
And then when we get back, I'll just make another portal and
Mm-hmm.
it'll link them together. So the boss is
Looks
this way.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
You just need to find a meadow with the white trees.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off! God! I really hope they fix the elevation issues in this game, too.
Yoink.
That was really annoying.
Super.
Yep.
Alright, put it on the map. So you go straight north. Oh, hey, there's one of those, spawners.
Oh, yeah.
The shaman's on fire. Shaman's dead.
Yep. Glad this poison lasts for so long. There we go.
There's another cave across this, like, river ridge.
It's a gorge.
Yeah.
I love a good gorge.
No, Barbie! Gorgeous. I don't know why. That's like a hot TikTok sound right now. Or at least I've heard it a bunch.
Alrighty.
It's like from one of the Barbie movies.
I have no idea.
She's like, "Oh, this is so gorge," and then like Barbie's like, "Do you mean gorgelicious or gorge something else?" And then
Gorgetronic?
they go, "No, Barbie," but on the Barbie part, they like mess with the audio of it, so it sounds like deep, and then it's like, and then it's just like gorgeous, and that's it.
Burn their young.
Yep.
Damn.
Yep.
Getting spicy.
Problem is, I haven't actually seen a plate. There's another cave over there too, with skeletons, and I haven't seen anywhere nearby where there would be a place to find wood. I lit up our friend. He's dead. God damn you, stamina. Yoink, 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 yoink. God, this is like the darkest part of the darkest forest I've seen yet. I mean, not just because it's night, but because of just how many trees and shit there are. There's a lot of skeletons coming after you.
Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely jubbly.
I got him.
Thank you.
Maybe there's only one. Oh, because here's another thing right here. And there's another nest over there. I don't see anything.
I think we'd probably have to go back south. Like along the coast.
Oh, there's a brute. There's a
Delight.
brute. Ow.
Fucking missed.
You did.
I'm so glad you're aggroed on me now. Oh, fuck off, game! I hate that. I don't know why I even try it.
He's on fire. You went a little too fast.
Yep.
He's dead.
Yep. Yeah, I think if we go towards the coast and just keep going south, we'll eventually find some. There's a shaman now.
No, I know. I was gonna run to the coast and then deal with it.
Yeah. He just started spraying things at me, so I had to try to defend myself a tish. A touch, not a tish.
A tish, a tosh, attach. Problem is, it looks like this forest goes for a while.
Yeah, but eventually it has to reach meadow.
Eventually. Ooh, that's a lot of dwarfs.
Yes, yes it is.
Goodbye. Oh, hey, troll. Goodbye, troll. Oh, hey, brute. Goodbye, brute. You two can fight each other. You're
More
not
dwarves showed up after you left. So I'm stuck over here trying to fight with them.
Alright, well. I'm between a troll, a nest, and a brute,
There we go. Okay.
and a blue dwarf.
Nice.
Yeah, the coast isn't great. Honestly, you might just want to go back towards the boat.
I'm going to attempt to once these things stop spawning near me. Really? Really? You're just gonna... Okay. Oh my... God, fuck off!
Boat is definitely way to go. As a man who has made it pretty much to where you made it, and I still haven't hit the meadow yet.
Well, the meadow was where I was.
I know, but I'm almost there. And I'm saying
Oh.
there's no meadow in between.
No. No, that makes sense.
Alright, I finally just hit meadows.
Do I still go back to the boat?
I mean, how close are you to me?
I'm
No, go to the boat. Go to the boat.
about to say.
I looked at the map, go to the boat, go to the boat.
Yeah.
Or, I don't want to deal with it right now.
Wonderful. Excellent. I love it.
What?
Nothing. There's just 90 million dwarves.
It's night.
Yep. I hate it. And they will chase you forever.
Not absolutely forever, but a very long way.
Yeah, no, it's long enough to be really annoying.
Correct. But it's day now.
Hooray! They're still fucking chasing me. Are you kidding?
They don't just disappear. It's not Minecraft.
No, I know, but they've been chasing me since that spot where you left me before. There. Jesus, that took forever. I'm at the boat.
You want to take it along the coast and come pick me up?
I can attempt to. If you're willing to give me that responsibility.
I mean, you basically just press up and down to change its speeds / reverse.
Go, boat!
And then just left and right, the meter on the wheel will turn left and right, and that's just how much you've steered it.
Boat, go forwards.
Boat go backwards.
It's sort of just sitting still. Boat, go forwards. Boat, go that way. Boat, do something!
You might have to set it to paddle to get it off the shore, which is just one little arrow up. And then, when it's offshore, then use the sail. Especially if the wind's pushing against you.
Technically, the wind's going in a decent place, but...
I mean, I'm gonna start going back, but it's gonna take me a bit.
Damn. Come on. Boat kind of just does whatever it wants, doesn't it?
Yep. Again, the way I parked it, you should just be able to have it just straight ahead,
No,
so there's
I realize that.
no meter above the wheel at all, and then just forward.
No, I'm realizing that, but keeping it going straight.
Just
is
make
a
it
fucking...
just make it have no meter, and it'll straighten itself out.
All right.
Like literally, there should be no meter on the left and no meter on the right, and it'll eventually, like, the wind will push it a little bit, but other than that, it'll go relatively straight. All right. You wanted to die, not. I didn't want to kill you. You wanted to die.
Oh my god, I despise this boat.
Oh yeah. Why do you think I was having trouble with it?
Come on, go forwards!
I mean, you're going against the wind. That's why.
No, no, yeah, I get that, but it's.
If you're going against the wind and you're not going forward, paddle mode is gonna just the one arrow up.
I'm paddle moding. It just seemingly wasn't moving at all.
Let me see if I can see where the boat. Okay, I can see the boat.
Very slowly coming towards you now.
I'm just gonna get to the edge of this peninsula thing. Or it might be easier for you to pick me up.
I will attempt to turn towards you.
I mean, you're heading exactly my direction, it looks like.
Oh, good.
That's why I said I'm just gonna get right here.
You say so, because the boat
well, now you're turning left.
Yeah. No, again. The boat seemingly has a mind of its own sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so glad that the boat can just do this. Okay, you know what? You drive. Why did I just sit down? Okay, there we go. I'm gonna put my fist through my computer if I have to figure out how to drive this thing.
So basically, I've found out you should pretty much only have the sail out when you're wanting to go towards the wind, or with the wind.
I could see that, I guess.
Maybe like half sale at most with the other stuff.
Never thought I'd hate a boat in a video game as much as I hate boats in real life. I get seasick really easily.
Parked it.
Hooray!
Basically head straight north.
There we go.
And then we'll find a spot near it. I'll plop down a small spot, house,
Flip it down.
workbench. You might have to help me get some wood for it.
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I'm kind of full on weight and I'm...
I am about halfway weight, so I can get some wood.
No, I know. I mean, we're going to use it. I'm just saying, like...
Oh, the cave.
I didn't get to gather that much because... I had full weight. Oh, hey, a troll to the right.
Oh, lovely, that lovely jubbly.
That's right, he's chasing me.
Oh, good.
Oh, no, he's not chasing... Wait, is he chasing me? Yeah, it looks like he is. Yeah, he is. Alright. He's also got a club.
Hmm.
He's at the boss spot.
Oh, fuck off, game.
Oh, I staggered him. Nice. I hit him in the face right as he was going to swing, and it staggered him.
Nice.
Oh, there was the stagger as well. Stamina. Oh, I missed. His shoulder
It's
went
okay.
down right as I swung.
I cut his dick off. No, I want the troll heads. I don't want this mushroom. Macarena.
Yeah, there's a skeleton.
A skelly.
Since this is a pretty big forest, this actually might be a good place to, like, get a bunch of shit. So I'm gonna build a slightly bigger spot.
These have bronze weapons.
Yeah, the skeletons before have had bronze weapons.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah. I've only really noticed because of their shields.
Yeah, it's like another cave over there.
Alright, I'm getting
Alright.
some wood.
Alright, I mean, I can just take care of these guys first, I guess.
Yeah. The fir trees are the one you can...
Yeah, I was about to say, I can get the fir trees, I think. Oh, wait, we don't want pine trees, that's right.
Well, you just can't take them down, I don't think.
Oh, I can.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yep. What the hell?
What?
No, there's a big blue guy.
Yeah, I've seen them before.
I've never seen a blue one.
Yeah, they're just like the 2-star versions, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Ow. It's just the 2-star.
Dick? What the hell?
What?
No, they disappeared on my screen for a bit.
Alright, to let you know, you can use the workbench now.
Cool.
It's built enough to use. Alright, I built the chest too.
Yeah, there's 50 wood in there now.
I do appreciate that when you disassemble stuff in this game, it just gives you all the stuff back.
No, that is nice. I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire! Ugh.
Can I do this? That's probably the smarter idea.
Mm.
I was like, I'll just put it outside, and then I was like, wait. I
Wait.
made enough room.
Exactly enough room. If I die, I'll respawn right here, it looks like. So.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it'll...
You don't think it will?
I don't think it'll keep the one at the other base, but that's okay.
Well, yeah, but that's why hopefully the teleporter will help that. I mainly did it because if we're going to explore like a crazy amount in here, it's easier to just spawn here than run through the teleporter.
No, I get it. Yeah. Probably head to bed for the night and then try to do more in the morning.
No, yeah, I was just going to try to finish the roof real quick. I just need a little
Oh.
bit more wood to do it.
I mean, it's finished enough that the beds work.
No, it is. I'm just...
So.
Oh, this is bothering me.
You know, there's more wood in here if you need it, by the way.
Okay, I might. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Hold up.
Damn it!
What?
I can't go to bed.
Why?
There it goes.
Oh.
And no, the enemies needed to go away. Now, if they actually went away or if I just timed it right, I don't know, but...
Don't know.
Morning is here.
Cook some more food.
Cook it up.
It's... So what I'll do is I'll run back to the boat, take the boat back, and go ahead and get to the base and build the portal.
Okay.
If I don't know if you want to go with me or if you just want to hang out here.
I'll hang out here.
Okay.
That way, at least, you know... I don't know, something.
Well, if you do, first you shouldn't step in the fire. Second off, I guess the best thing to do would just be look for materials. We don't really need more core wood. I mean, honestly, the thing we need the most still is copper and tin. So if you do find any of that, you can grab some.
Okay.
So we can get a couple better weapons.
Yeah,
And
weapons
then-
would be good.
Well, because I mean, we're pretty much at the point where we can just fight the next boss.
Mm,
I'm gonna set the portal tag to second boss. Take these with me. I'll leave you this for now. Looks like I can get pretty close to the base by water. Oh, that was weird. It fixed itself, though. Ouchies.
oh no.
I just jumped too much.
No, I figured.
Alright, I have made it back to the boat.
Nice. Boat, 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 only boat, boat. Boaty McBoatface. What up, bird? Okay, it's telling me about my hammer that I already know how to use. Great. Boaty McBoatface.
Good news is where I want to go is towards the wind, so...
Is good news.
Alright. I need to make a turn.
The dreaded turn.
God, there's a lot more of this map.
I'm not remotely surprised by that statement.
I mean, have you tried zooming out yet?
Oh yeah, I did that first. I did that yesterday.
No, but I mean, have you done it since we've gotten the boat and traveled, like, across?
Yeah, no, I know. The world is fucking huge. I found tin.
Nice.
Let's just near the river again, you know, so.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of tin on our way there.
Yeah. It seems to me anywhere there's a river in these forests, there's
Or
a
the
bunch of tin.
coastline. If you go south where we parked the boat, I saw a lot of it.
Yeah.
So tin is honestly not the biggest problem. Copper seems to be. I did mark that one copper spot on the map that's kind of close to where the troll cave is. It's not next to it or anything, but it's just nearby.
I can't see your marks, by the way.
Oh, you can't?
No.
Oh. I could ping it.
You go ahead, I guess.
There.
Okay, I can start going that way, I guess. You have to ping it again for me. Alright, I'm going the right way still. Oh, fuck me.
What?
Well, apparently, I've stumbled upon a Grey Dwarf convention.
Hmm. Did you bring
This
snacks?
I brought snacks. It does. It's not gonna matter. I don't think. I think they're just gonna overwhelm me with sheer numbers.
I just
They
meant,
gotta.
did you bring like snacks for like any hors d'oeuvres for them?
I have meat and fruit.
Nice,
Wait,
dude. They
wait,
love
wait.
meat and fruit.
Oh. All right. I gained a reprieve.
All right.
Well, I'm hiding in a tower.
Secret tower.
Yeah, they can't get in here. Ha ha! Okay, don't hit that, Austin. You can damage it. Oh, they are very unhappy. Who's gonna sit down? There we go. See if they'll go away.
Whoops, I didn't mean to ping there. I meant to ping there.
Well, I'm not leaving this tower for a little bit, so...
I didn't say you had to.
No, I'm saying your mistake is understandable.
No, I was trying to scroll on the map, and then just to get rid of that extra ping, I just pinged the spot again.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm almost back, though. I'm almost at the coast where the boss's thing, the boss thing is.
Nice.
Okay, I figured out the boat at least a little bit. Either my trees just grew, or that was the weirdest spawn I've ever seen. I don't know which one, but it's one or the other. So let's see if my
trees just grow in a weird way.
well, let's see if my carrots grew. Carrots.
Carrot. What?
I kind of wish you were here to see that.
What?
Just like literally like just trees popping into existence, and I mean like boing, like it didn't make that sound effect, but it felt like it.
It felt like it should have. Yeah, I get it. No, I'm just trapped in this tower. Waiting for my health to regenerate so I can go around, run in a circle, and repeat the process again. Carrot! Wait, hold on, I have an idea.
Can I make... It says I could make carrot seeds now. How do I do that?
Come in the house. Can you guys enter this doorway? Can I just have you sort of filter in one at a time?
Do I make that with this? Oh, carrot seed. Plant a carrot to get more seeds. Okay, sure.
Okay, that kind of worked. Except now the brute's outside alone. Oh no. Alright, well I can sit in here and heal.
Well, oh, I need fine wood. Ooh.
Fine!
Do we have that here, or do I need to make it? And by make it, I mean go
Make it and shake it!
Let me check the chest real quick. Nope. Nope, I gotta go cut some. Which will take me a minute. Our bees are still doing good.
Oh good. I wonder how the bees get angry.
I don't know.
I know, I'm curious.
Probably they get attacked, or I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, I bet you if you smack
maybe
them, they get
maybe
upset.
that's not even like a thing in the game
That
yet.
might not be, yeah. Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna go find some more fine wood real quick.
Okay.
What?
No, I finally finished off the rest of the dwarves.
Oh, okay.
Can you ping where that thing is now?
Yeah. You're close to it. You're very close
I
to
should
it.
be like right on top of it. Yeah. I fucking heard you. Fuck off. Yeah, run away, bitch.
Oh, dude, Toby called me today.
Oh, yeah?
And she was just like, hey, do you have time for a meeting tomorrow? There's this guy that wants to meet you on Zoom. And I'm like, okay. Well, she said his name. She said, Joey wants to meet you and, like, meet up with you. And I don't know if I've ever heard that name before. I don't remember her ever mentioning that name to me, but, I was just like, okay. Sure. I mean, I have time for it. She's like, well, it's nothing bad or anything. And I'm like, yeah, okay. Good to know. And that's just kind of it. And I was like, all right.
Weird.
And I'm like, well, so Um, this is, I guess, because I have nothing else to talk about right now. So we'll talk about this. I like right when Toby had started, or like a little bit after Toby had started, Toby had talked to me about getting like a raise and a title, because I technically don't have a title, even though I'm like running the entire like I'm running the entire facility basically at this point now. But so that was talked about like a little bit before COVID hit.
Oh, okay.
So it was kind of like put on the back burner, because it was basically like, hey, you know, we've chatted about this, and then like a month goes by, and then it's like, oh, also, you're going on leave because we're not open. So
Right.
so I haven't really talked about it since we've been back on COVID. Since we've been back, because you know we've only been doing it for like, or we've only been you know, open enough for me to get like, you know, 25, 30 hours, blah blah blah, when we first opened. So I was like, I'm not gonna like ask for a raise during like all this shit and like ask for all that stuff and not worry. I'm not gonna worry about it. Like, you know, I have a job, which is more than a lot of people have.
Right.
And so, but we got busier. We had to hire people, all this kind of stuff. And so Toby just recently, because we were talking about hiring new people and what they were going to get paid. Toby was like, how much does Macias make? And I'm not going to say what he makes, but I was like, oh, he makes this amount, and then I was like, if that's true, he makes that amount, he needs to get a raise, because he does a lot of work at the place. And I think it was even talked about he was going to get a raise at one point, and it literally also got put on the back burner. And I think that happened actually before Toby had started.
Okay.
So that's been put in, and then also Toby has been, was talking about that. So this could be that, because also Toby, right after, like an hour after she told me that, she texted me and she's like, hey, what was the first, like, when was your first day? Like, how long ago have you worked here? I'm like,
how long you worked here?
This date? Well, because, you know, she got hired way after.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
you know, she's been here not even 2 years, and I'm hitting my 4th year anniversary this month. So, of working there. So, I mean, she doesn't know, like on that side of things. And so I was just like, no, here's the date, and that's been it. And I'm like, so there's like a slight chance that they're like, hey, I'm like this guy at, because they're from the owner company too, so they're also the one that are going to handle that stuff. So it's like, oh, hey, I'm this guy, and also, hey, here's this. That could be it, or it could literally just be like, hey, you know, I haven't talked to you yet. I'm this, and this. I run this, and this, and that's it.
Here's a disappointing phone call.
Well, I'm not holding myself up to that. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, this could be it. I'm like, I mean, that could be what it's about, because I have no idea what it's about. But it could also be about like 14 other things, probably.
That makes sense.
So, I'm not like sitting here like, oh my god, like I'm gonna have this phone call and that could be it. Oh my, I'm not doing that. Oh, I went through it a second ago.
Yeah, I saw that. I've never seen it on the map before. Your token just took off in one direction.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I just noticed it with your token showing back up.
Yeah, no, your little symbol just rockets itself across the map.
I noticed it, at the very tail end right there. All right, let me look. I think we need to make a fermentation thing next.
Probably.
So we need 5 bronze, 30 fine wood, and 10 res. So basically, I just need fine wood.
Which is not hard to get.
Okay, so your bed stays claimed, but you have to go back and hit E to get your spawn point there.
Got it. That makes sense.
Do you want to come sleep while it's nighttime?
Yeah, hold on.
So anyway, I've got a random call tomorrow that I have to do.
Nice.
It could literally be about like all these new games coming in, because like apparently like So apparently there's a build team coming, and they're from Mumbai, and they're like the people who built the game. Apparently this is the first time they're using this company to build these games. This is the first time they're doing all this. So it's literally the first time for anyone doing any of this. So, hey, guess what? Our facility has to be the guinea pigs. Hooray. Because of course they're like, hey, new thing we're going to do. We're going to test on you guys.
Yeah, guinea pig.
Yeah, make it a very terrible process, and then it's like, oh, okay, we're finally like figuring it out, everything like that, and then like, oh, hey, travel restrictions on India.
Surprise!
So don't know when they're showing up. Also, the games are also delayed in the port, or the ship has been delayed for a little while, so it's not coming as soon as we thought, but still probably coming next week. And so,
Perhaps.
still dealing with, well, yeah, it's perhaps. I was told a week from today it's supposed to arrive at port, and then it's going to take 2 days after that.
That's not so bad.
Alright, I'm just going to go work on getting fine wood.
Fine wood.
Did you notice all the new trees?
No, I've been busy putting things in chests. Oh my god!
What? Do you notice all the new trees?
Yeah,
I planted a lot of trees.
I noticed. The forest has gotten a bit close.
Well, I mean, convenience.
No. We also have like a 300 wood in the back of the house, so.
I know, but convenience.
No, I get it. I
mean, I'm dumping like 25 wood in that kiln like constantly.
No, again, I'm not at all criticizing.
Also, I was like, I don't know what to do with these seeds other than plant them, so I just started planting them.
No, I think it's a good idea to plant them.
Because I was curious what would happen. I didn't think they would just be like, boing, boing, boing. I thought it was going to be like, oh, it's like half a tree now, and...
Nope, it's just...
No, it was literally just like, oh, they're
tree.
grown now.
Yeah, I can see that being how they coded it.
God damn you. God damn you, tree, and your fucking bullshit.
And your goddamn bark and...
No, it fucking fell on the cart I took.
Oh.
And so now the cart looks almost destroyed at this point.
Gerbil and durble away. Cook us something or fucking ixnay.
Oh, and then I spent, the other thing is, I spent a long time at work this weekend, and I thought I even would have to go to work yesterday because I had to get the rooms ready for demolition. So that what they would go in and, like, take out basically there's, like, small walls that are in the room that divide the room in different ways, and obviously those have to be out to put new stuff in. And so, you know, I have to do a lot of shit because there's like wires in the walls, and there's stuff attached to the walls. And guess what? The demo crew is not, even if you're like, hey, it's all trash, they're like, nah, you still gotta take it off. Like, we don't,
Yeah.
like, we don't give two shits half the time. So I had to take pretty much all of it. I spent like all weekend like cleaning the office and then doing that, like cleaning both of those rooms out. Basically to the point where I stayed late like 2.5 hours on Sunday just to finish it up. Well, because I didn't want to go in on Monday. I was like, I don't want to go. I'm very tired. I do not want to go in on a day off and spend 2 to 3 hours to maybe even like 4 hours like getting it done when I can just buckle down and get it done in like 2 hours here tonight. Even though I'm tired, I'm like, I can get it done if I just if there was a ton left, then I would have just been like, fuck it, I have to come in. But there wasn't enough to like not warrant just staying late.
Yeah, that
So
makes sense.
so basically, I worked 3 12-hour days in a row,
Fun times.
not including the 2 days before that where I worked a decent amount, including an event. And then it wasn't last Tuesday, but so basically I was dealing with that, and then so the demo guys are supposed to come today because again that's why I could have gone in yesterday and done it. They were supposed to come in today. They did. And Toby dealt with them, and basically they said, hey, it's a bigger job than we thought, so we need a bigger crew, so we're not doing it today, we're doing it next week. I'm like,
fun!
Great, fun. Love it.
Yeah, no, that sounds just delightful.
Love that I fucking had to, like... No, it's fine. Like, the shit got delayed enough that, like, it's not that big of a deal. That like, if the shit didn't get delayed, it would have been annoying to figure out. But it got delayed, so I don't have to worry about that. And then it's like, oh, well, I guess what? I broke my ass to fucking get it done, and I had another week to get it done. But I didn't know that at the time, because why would I have?
Yeah, no.
I don't know. It's just annoying.
No, it sounds very annoying.
Oh, also, let me fix this cart before it gets destroyed. Alright. Alright, I need 5 bronze, which we have. And then I need more resin.
Oh, Lord knows we got enough.
No, I know, I just had to actually get it in my inventory.
Hey, where'd my garbage hole go?
Oh, the hole over there? I don't know.
Yeah, there was a hole in the ground. I put garbage in it. I'll use this one instead.
It might be this one. I might have covered this one. I don't know.
There's a hole over here. I'll use that instead.
Let's put
garbage hole, garbage hole,
fermentation.
stuff in the garbage hole.
Put the fermentation, I guess, over here.
There. Oh, you see my hat? I got a new helmet.
Oh, you got the troll one?
I'm all blue now, except for my cape. There's enough troll skin for you to make pants, by the way, if you want some.
Nah, I'm just gonna wait.
Alright.
I'll probably make the, bronze stuff if I'm gonna make anything. Which I'm not gonna make now, I'm just saying I will at some
I get
point.
it, I get it. No, so, no, we both need it at some point.
Okay, I need honey, blueberries, and raspberries. Do we have any of that saved?
I have blueberries and raspberries in my inventory.
Can I have them?
Yeah.
How many do you have of each?
13 raspberries, 7 blueberries.
$13 raspberries, 7 blueberries?
Yeah.
Nice. That's actually like almost perfect. Here.
There you
go. Here, you can have some yellow mushrooms.
Thanks.
I'm trying to see if I can make healing potions.
I'm seeing the boiling factor of the fucking trees in the wind. Holy crap, they're bendy.
Well, it's not even that. It's literally like, just imagine them like just springing into existence. Like almost like they popped like up from the ground, like.
And then they wobbled back and forth?
Not really. Well, they wobbled up and down, like again, like a spring almost.
Oh, like it's okay.
Alright. So I have this. I think now I put it in here, right? Oh, too exposed. Oh, okay. Whoops. Well, I'll build a little hut for it, I guess. My bad.
Fermentation hut.
Well, I didn't know you needed this, but hey, I'll build it.
The hut where we ferment things.
Alright. Okay, it's fermenting now.
Nice.
I made healing mead.
Healing mead.
Yep.
I do like a healing mead.
Also, the
and I
bees are
generally have a need.
the bees are sleeping.
They do that. Because they're bees.
Alright. Now I need 2 bronze real quick.
Trying to see what will happen if I sit in the rain next to a fire. I get the rested bonus, but it starts going away. Which is interesting.
Alright, we definitely need more copper, by the way.
Oh, it's at the other base.
Well, I know, I'm just saying.
No, I realize that.
Alright, you wanted a sword?
I did, but
Yeah.
we wanted to do the who'shamacallit first.
Which thing?
The who'shamacallit, the upgrades. You wanted to do some upgrades first.
Yeah, I did one upgrade already. I don't know when we'll get the opportunity to do the next ones.
Oh, okay.
Where did I put all the bone pieces? Oh, whatever.
Oh, they might be with me.
Just making sure there's not a spot in here that I need to put them in.
Yeah, they're with me.
Alright, that's fine.
I was using them or something. I don't remember what though. We need how many seeds, you said?
How many?
Ancient seeds we need?
3.
3.
We
Okay,
have
we
enough.
have 3.
Yeah, we do.
We have the number.
I was just gonna make sure we both had a good amount of fire arrows, and then also that you had a sword.
That'd be very appreciative.
And I upgraded my bronze pickaxe, so it should hopefully do better.
Nice.
What was I coming out here to do? I was coming out here to do something, and I forgot what it was because my brain didn't want to work right then and there. Oh, one thing I was gonna do. I wonder how long that takes. Oh, I know one thing I was doing.
Fermenting. Fermenting away. Like German sausages in a hot pan.
I'm trying to think of the best way we can do shit. You know what? I'm curious. Don't think this will work. No.
Nope.
It's by the portal.
Yep, it just kind of flopped down.
Yep, that's what I assumed.
I can't tell if it got hurt or not. I don't think it did.
It probably did. It's fine. It's literally by the base. I can heal it for free.
No, I figured.
Now, what if I push it in backwards?
What if I reverse it? You know, confuse the portal. Jesus, hi Stormy. Why are you just sitting there now? You weren't there 5 seconds ago. She's like, you're loud and annoying, and I'm upset. Because that's my eternal state of being, is upset or needy. And that's what I do. Alright. I don't remember which way this goes. Second boss. The labels are convenient.
Mm-hmm. I also just know which one goes where. So if you change the label, it'll stop working.
I'm not gonna change it. I would never do that. I don't even know how to do that.
I'm just telling you. I didn't think you would. Just telling you out loud in case you thought about doing it.
Nope. Tin next to the base, but we don't need tin. We need Cooper Pooper!
How much copper do you have at the base up there?
That's a great question that I will answer in a moment. $12.
Okay. I'm just gonna head there and just help you find some first. I'm gonna wait till we get a lot more, and then we can, then I'll make
That's
a
what
trip.
I was about to say, yeah, I might as well wait.
Because probably the best method will be to take the boat all the way up there, and then just drop what we can in the boat, and put whatever we can on our persons, and then just take the boat back.
And we can't exactly put a cart on the boat, so.
No, I don't think we can put a chest on the boat either, but we have there are 4 slots in the boat, which is not horrible. It's not great, but it's not horrible. So if we fill that only with the ore, not that we have to fill it, but like if we at least get a couple spots of ore and then whatever else.
Jason, it says. There we go.
Oh, it's at night. You want to go back to the base and sleep?
Probably a good idea.
So we don't have to fight 30 million dwarves.
Oh!
I still have no idea what he's dealing with.
Sorry, skeleton. Possibly more than one. I could not tell. I ran away. I saw.
Hi, skeleton.
Elvis. Oh, it was still chasing me.
No, I don't. I'm way over here.
Oh, okay. Then,
I killed that skeleton in 2 hits.
Nice.
Carrot seeds. Oh. Hey, I found copper.
Nice.
Wait, what am I... What?
What?
Oh, okay. I apparently found the walk button, which seems weird.
What do you mean the walk button?
There's like a button that makes you walk like way slower than you have in any other thing.
That's very strange.
Hold up, I'll show you when I get over there. Yeah, it's like 2 different walks. I don't know why that's a thing, but sure.
I don't know. Maybe it's like an automation thing. I don't know.
So like, look. See how I'm...
Yeah.
You see how I'm moving right now? Watch this.
That's weird.
And walk like this, or walk like this.
It might be like a PvE thing for like just for flavorful interactions.
Don't know.
Right? You can like if you want to duel, you can make it more dramatic.
Dude, I sit beside a great hall.
I'm fucking dreaming about mountains again. Good lord.
I'm just a better warrior than you.
I mean, we know that, but still. I mean, my stupid knife. I should have made a sword the first time. How did we miss this the first time?
We never came over here. This wasn't even on my map. I happened to just walk over here.
Oh, okay. Better question. Better phrasing. I don't know how I missed this the first time. Because this is on my map. This whole area is on my map.
I don't know. There's a guy throwing rocks at me. He's being super annoying. I missed.
Teacher!
He's dead.
Good.
He's messing with my stees.
What?
He's messing with my stees.
I heard you. I don't know what that means.
It means he's messing with my stees.
The fuck is a steez? Honestly, it sounds like something a British, like, chav would say when referring to, like, an STD. I got a fucking Steve. I don't know what that accent was, but you get the idea.
Steve from Blue's Clues?
No, Steve. No E, just STV.
Yeah, but I'm saying Steez with a Z.
That's what I meant to say. Steez, not Steve. I shouldn't. I don't know how I'm even able to speak English half the time. I'm gonna be honest.
Did you get that? Did you get that one spot I pinged you over and over again?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's where the 12 copper came from.
Oh, hey, skeleton behind you.
Skelly! Ah!
I gotta go drop this shit off real quick.
I have to in a moment. Bah. I look like a Smurf. Oh god, I'm Gargamel in a Smurf suit. That was the cat.
I know.
I know. That was... It's impressive. Oh, my pickaxe broke. I must leave. For I am poor and have but one pickaxe.
I haven't even switched yet. The upgrade.
Unlike the bourgeoisie with the 2 pickaxes.
I mean, honestly, upgrading the bronze pickaxe was probably the
No.
best use of bronze because
No, I agree.
I'm only like halfway now with how much I've used it already. Like the last one would have been almost dead already, which I guess means it doubled.
I mainly just wanted to call you the bourgeoisie.
I mean, I'll make you another. I'll make you one here in a little bit.
No, it's okay. Again, like I said, I mainly just wanted to call you the bourgeoisie. I don't actually feel the need for one of those anytime soon.
I mean, we'll eventually also go get iron at some point.
Yeah, I figured.
Which I believe you have to find it, from what I read, you have to find it in a dungeon.
Huh. That sounds terrible.
You know I'm not the bourgeoisie because I don't own any birds.
Bourgeoisie, not birdwoisie.
Dude, like, same difference at this
No, they're
point.
very different.
No, but we don't know that, do we?
Well, all bourgeoisie are birdwoisie, but not all birdwoisie are bourgeoisie.
I found another copper deposit.
Nice.
It's by a burning ring of fire.
Oh, hello.
See, I am the bourgeoisie. I just destroyed their civilization from up on my ivory tower.
That's the bourgeoisie. The birdwoisie just facilitates the exotic bird trade and hikes up the prices on bird feed. Are they bad for the health of birds? Yes. But they also don't care about people, so they don't really fuck around with people's policies or taxes or the houses or overthrowing governments. Unless they were born into the bourgeoisie and they became birdwoisie.
Dude, you're talking about an outsider?
Yeah. Because then they became a bourgeoisie because they were already a bourgeoisie and liked exotic birds. And then they can do whatever the fuck they want because they don't care about anybody but birds.
But I thought the birds control the bourgeoisie.
No, they work for the bourgeoisie.
Hmm.
The CIA controls the bourgeoisie birds and answers to the bourgeoisie. And the bourgeoisie work for the billionaires. We're the ultra bourgeoisie. See how that goes? And we got 60 copper in the house.
Well, you can fit 200 on just the boat.
No, I know. I'm updating the amount we have, that's all.
I know. We'll probably make a trip before that anyway.
Do you prefer Burger King or McDonald's?
McDonald's.
Really?
I mean, I'll be honest, I haven't been to Burger King in a really long time.
Okay.
Honestly, the only thing I've ever eaten at Burger King in probably the last, like, 10 plus years is, their mini cinnamon rolls that they have for
Okay.
breakfast.
See, because I prefer McDonald's for breakfast, but I will go to Burger King 10 times out of 10 for their burgers.
Well, see, but the question is, you're talking about in Canada, right?
Mm-hmm. And in the States. Yeah.
Look, I'm not saying that fucking McDonald's is a fucking 5-star burger by any means. But
Oh
dude,
no, both meat qualities are terrible. It's the ketchup from Burger King.
I just don't like it at all.
That ketchup is my favorite ketchup. I don't know what I don't know what kind it is. I don't know what they do to it.
Honestly, your argument is kind of my argument for McDonald's. I don't know what ketchup they use at McDonald's as well, but I love their ketchup as well. But that's not what makes it for me.
No, because I just get meat and cheese on a burger. I do. I prefer the buns are better at Burger King. I found.
Well, I think it depends on what burgers you're getting. Like, I think that really depends on what you're getting, and also what McDonald's you go to.
Now, I'll give you that. The McDonald's really does seem to matter. The few that I went to in Kingwood, the Burger King was better than. And the Burger Kings are better up here.
Well, I feel like they've gotten better. I feel like here, since you've left, they've gotten much better.
I believe it.
Because there are
another copper deposit.
Two of them here. One has been built, I think, since you've been here. And the other has...
Yeah.
And the other has been upgraded.
Oh, nice.
Both of those are really good. One is, I say, is better than the other, but mostly because it's open 24 hours, but also because it is slightly better.
No, I mean I get that. I might have to try the one near my apartment once it's finished remodeling to see if it got any better. I don't know. I just like the sweeter ketchup from Burger King, and that's me. That's
me. I don't like sweet ketchup. That's not the thing that's breaking Burger King for me. I just don't like their burgers, like, pretty much top to bottom, to be honest. Like, I would rather get a Wendy's burger than a fucking Burger King burger at this point.
Interesting.
Because I think Wendy's is alright.
Wendy's isn't bad.
And again, like, if we're comparing burgers, I would much rather get like a nice one at Smash Burger or the Burger Joint or Five Guys even.
Yeah, no, 100%.
If we're just talking about absolutely like burgers bar none, but if we're talking about like fast food burgers that you can get pretty much anytime that are super fast, like basically you're just talking about like Sonic, Whataburger, McDonald's, Burger King, and that's kind of about it. I would go McDonald's on all of those.
Okay.
But again, it also depends on what burger you get, because
no, that's true.
Because I always get the double quarter pounder. Because it's more meat and I think it's done better. It's done. Oh, there's a troll, by the way. I think he's throwing shit at you. I walked away for a second to check the burial chamber, and then I walked out and there was a troll. Alright, he's looking at me.
Shooting him in the back.
Yeah, I set him on fire, so he's looking at me. Bye!
Hit him in the knee.
I hit him with the stagger. He's almost dead.
For me, pure, like I said, pure fast food. If I'm in Texas, I'll go Whataburger, but that's because it's the only place I can get it. And it's the nostalgia as well. I really just,
dude, I'm gonna
like
alienate all Texas people. I fucking hate Whataburger.
Whataburger is not the greatest burger in the world. It's
no,
not.
I hate it, and here's why. I hate the way. There's two reasons. I hate charred boiled patties, and that's all they do there. That's a
valid point.
I hate it. I don't know why. I don't like the way they're made. It's their taste and like the texture. It's both of
for you, yeah.
Yeah, it's all of the above. I just don't like it, and you know, it's a personal taste. I know it, but like again, that's why I hate it.
Yeah.
I like everything else there. I'll eat like anything else at Whataburger, because they make good food. But I just don't like the way they make their burgers, and I get like that's what their thing is, but it's just not what I like. I'll eat chicken there. I'll eat like their breakfast menu for sure.
Yeah, no, no, I get that. Again, for me, it's more like, oh, okay. I kind of like a char-broiled burger sometimes. I prefer smash burgers myself that are done well.
Yeah, but like smash burger, like I wouldn't even call it char-broiled. Like I wouldn't even call it.
No,
they don't even really do that.
No, I mean, and smash burger's not terrible. I like a good quality burger that is smashed on a flat top. That's what I prefer. There's a place near my apartment called Rudy's that probably makes the best burger I've had. Outside of like a sit-down restaurant. That honor goes to DeVille's in Montreal, but they do like a smash burger kind of thing, but they make the patties are always kind of crispy on the outside kind of thing, right? So it's a nice textural difference from the rest of everything else. And they make a really good fried chicken sandwich as well. But, you know, if I'm talking pure fast food and I'm getting it consistently, I'd go Burger King. Corn dogs, I go 7-Eleven.
See, there's not even like any there's not any 7-Elevens near me.
No, there isn't really. They're sort of I feel like they're sort of disappearing.
Yeah, I mean there's not really a need.
Yeah, no. I feel like they're kind of disappearing.
Like they would have to go the Buc-ee's route if they were gonna go anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see something.
Okay.
Alright.
No, yeah, you can't take it with you.
I was seeing what would happen. That's all I was doing.
I tried it before. It says an item is preventing you.
Yep, it does.
There's a number of them up here in the city, but you go to them, there's like 4 people ever in there.
I mean, but they're like huge in Japan.
Oh yeah, Japan, they're massive.
Like I personally think they have to go the Buc-ee's route if they're gonna do anything here.
I agree. I agree.
Like make a huge place that like has so much.
And they've been kind of trying to do that, I feel. At least
Have
up
you made
here.
all troll stuff already?
I don't have a cloak.
Well, hey, there's enough troll leather in the base, in the main base, to make it.
Nice. Like, they've been... Because now they make, like, taquitos, they got their pizzas, they got... You know, other stuff. They got grocery set. They got like a tiny grocery section. Some of them do, at least. You know, I don't think the Buc-ee's route will save them necessarily because of what they are innately, which is city convenience stores.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But they are definitely disappearing. In favor of, like... I don't even know in favor of what, but something. Up here, I call them milk jug stores, but that's really about it. They're convenience stores, but they sell jug milk.
Yeah. No, I get what
which
you
I
mean.
miss, but I'm gonna keep my cartons because it's easier for me to get. No, and I agree. Whataburger's burgers are subpar. I think their other sandwiches are far superior.
Did you use a bunch of the feathers? Or
No.
did I do that? I might have done that.
I think you did. I used a number of them. I have 20 on me, 18 on me.
20 feathers?
18 feathers, yeah.
Oh. Can I use them? Because I was going to make a bunch of arrows.
Yeah, no, go for it. I'll come back in a second. Hold on. There we go. I'm carrying too much. Hold up. Oh, fuck off. There we go.
And then I'll work on taking the float.
Ready.
Here, while I'm waiting for you, I'm gonna go plant these things real quick.
I will say though, Sonic has the best tater tots.
I mean, not very many places have tater tots, so...
I know, but still, it's an important thing. They're not exactly easy to get right.
I mean, here's the main question, and I know you don't have the place that is my answer.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of a weird question, but what has the best fried chicken / chicken strips? Or I guess I would count chicken nuggets in that conversation as well.
That is a difficult question.
Well, I didn't say it was an easy question.
No, I know. It's a difficult question. Are we talking just plain chicken? Or are we talking like Nashville hot chicken? Or are all...
Let's go simple and just go plain chicken, because I'm probably not going to eat anything like Nashville hot or anything like that. So I don't have a good answer for that kind of shit. I only have a good answer for regular.
Cart, by the way.
Okay,
feathers in the
thank you.
cart. Up here, chicken strips, fried chicken. I mean, there's a lot of different places.
I mean, just your favorite. It doesn't even have to be up there. It is your favorite period, or you think is the best.
That's what I'm trying to think. Why can't I make? What do I need? Oh, bones. Trying to think. I don't eat a whole lot of fried chicken, to be honest. So I'm trying to think about where I've had it and like what was memorable. I guess the best fried chicken I've had was at a sports bar downtown Toronto, but it was with chicken and waffles. But the
Okay.
fried chicken that came with it was really good. It was tender, crispy. Rudy's makes a great fried chicken sandwich, but I also wouldn't necessarily call it fried. It's more like a breaded chicken sandwich. So, but why? What's yours?
Okay, so like I'm thinking of the places around here. So you got
Yeah.
like basic KFC, like base bitch KFC. You've got
Yeah.
Popeyes, which is technically a little bit more spicy for me, but um stuff like that. But I don't know if you've heard of it, or you probably haven't, because it's only like locally in like kind of the southern area of the US. Southeastern areas of the US. But there's a place called Chicken Express that is probably the best fried chicken I've ever had.
Mhm.
It's so good to the fact that I've showed my whole family, and my whole family now every time we go near one, it's the place we're going to no matter what. Like it's like,
Okay.
oh,
Yeah.
we're near one, we're going to it. Like
Okay. Yeah.
it's kind of like what you were saying with Whataburger, but it's not like you're like, oh, Whataburger's okay. I just like it because I don't have it. No, it's like if it was down the street, we'd be going fucking all the time.
Okay. Yeah. I understand that inclination. I have a few places like that.
Um,
For different things.
but like, so they sell like, you know, like buckets of chicken and stuff like that if you want that. But they also sell so they make really good chicken strips. Like literally just chicken strips that are fried, that are very, very good. And they fucking, instead of, so like for family packs, instead of like, oh, you get like a 6-piece bucket, a 8-piece bucket or whatever, they're like, okay, you can have 15 strips, 20 strips, 25 strips, and like sides and everything like that. So just instead of getting chicken, you're getting like a big box of chicken strips, and they're fucking like about, I guess, like about 8 inches long each, or like 6 to 8 inches long, and they're like thick, and they're like the perfect amount of like breading and chicken. And now I don't like this, but some people rave. They make their own gravy and they serve it to you whenever they give you chicken strips. So it's for dipping. I don't like I don't like gravy, so
No, me neither.
so it's not my kind of thing. But I think they're fine just plain. I think they're amazing just plain. Oh, I should go to bed. And they're just so good, and I just have to get them like every single time. And like their sides are all pretty good. It's all just like country sides, like all KFC stuff, but then like a couple extra things like fried okra, that you wouldn't have at KFC and stuff like that. Which I don't care about fried okra, but that's just what the place kind of is.
Yeah.
They make their own tea, kind of like Chick-fil-A does, and they sell it by the gallon. And then
Only thing I like from Chick-fil-A.
and then they also make their own biscuits and rolls, and their rolls are probably they're tied with my favorite rolls of all time.
That's a big selling point, is you're making your own rolls.
So here's my secondary question, because my answer is very similar to this. What is your best roll? And I'll let you count any restaurant. It doesn't have to be fast food. It doesn't have to be anything. Just any roll that like is served to you. I will say it has to be slightly free. So it's not like, oh, this appetizer like
Oh, that's
bread.
easy. Okay, yeah. Oh,
It's like it's given to you. I will count. So Cheddar. I don't know if you've been to Cheddar's.
no.
Well, Cheddar's is like a American food place. It's like, oh, we got a little bit of everything, but we're doing kind of our own thing. And it's like it's all homemade stuff. Like it's literally called Scratch Kitchen, because apparently they make everything from scratch. So when they're salads, they serve, and you can get them as appetizers as well. Just appetizers, we have to pay for it. But with their salads for free, you get like these like flaky croissants that they make, that they like put like this like sweet butter like jizz shit on top of it. That's like really really sweet. Now, see, I don't like it. I don't like it because it's too sweet for me. But sometimes they make it right where it's not that sweet. But also I got 6 healing meads, which heals
Nice.
50 health over time. It looks like.
Nice.
What was I gonna say? But since they give them to you for free in your salads, I count it as a contender. Like
Okay.
I'll even count, like, they're technically not rolls, but they're bread. Like we're talking about like cheddar bay biscuits as well from Red Lobster. You're talking about like unlimited breadsticks from Olive Garden. Like those are all, I guess, technically in the running as well. But my family had this conversation, and then I brought it up to a bunch of other people. So I'm curious what your answer is.
I gotta think, because free is the operative word. Free-ish.
Well, free-ish. Well, I mean, if you absolutely have one that you immediately thought of that's not free, I mean, you can go ahead and say it. I'm just more curious.
And I'd say this could be a contender purely because of a reason you'll hear in a second. There's a restaurant chain up here called Scatterbush or something. It's an Italian restaurant, right?
Mm-hmm.
They make their own mozzarella. It's the same sort of thing, but it's all pretty fresh, made in house.
Mm-hmm.
They make their own focaccia. I'm fairly certain they do give you bread at the beginning, and it's pretty good. But what really stands apart is something they call charity bread, which is basically like a pull-apart loaf of bread with garlic, cheese, and Parmesan on it.
Mm-hmm.
The reason it's called charity bread is because when you buy it, they donate the money bought for the bread to the charity.
That makes sense.
Right, so that you're basically you're technically not paying the restaurant, although you are because they get a tax write-off, but you're also technically not because it doesn't go to them, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only, and that was the first thing I thought of, because up here, at least the restaurants I go to, because I don't go to a lot of places that give rolls out, purely because the places that do generally serve a lot of pasta, and I can't eat a lot of pasta. Like the Keg isn't bad. The Keg's a restaurant, is a bit of a fancier chain up here. They do give you bread at the beginning, and it is really good. But it's also just simple, just a roll kind of deal, right? I mean, it
can be simple. Like,
yeah, but it's nothing special. You know what I mean? Like, it's not memorable. It's just like, oh, this is tasty, right? But it's also, it's not, it's the same bread you can get at probably any other fancier sit-down steakhouse. But the charity bread at Scatterbush is consistently good.
Where am I at? Where's my thing at? Where are my carrots at? The fog is confusing me where my shit is.
And if anyone listening in the now or the future ever goes to Toronto or anywhere in Canada, I highly recommend Scatterbush as a fun family or like group dinner, because they have great drinks and great food.
There's like 3 trees next to my thing.
Oh,
and
it's over here.
Oh, wait. Oh, am I on the wrong side of the house? I probably am.
Yeah, you are. It's over here. Where was it? I saw it earlier. It's like right in this area somewhere.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Yeah.
I believe I know where it's at. It's right here.
There you go. Yeah. No, I mean,
Wait a
in
minute.
terms of...
Did you pick all this already?
I didn't touch anything.
Where'd it all go?
Oh, you know what I bet you happens? I'm betting you boars will eat it.
Alright, well.
I'm willing to bet you that's what they've done. That is the fanciest looking fucking cultivating tool I've ever seen. What are your thoughts on wings?
I don't really like mini wings because I don't like spicy shit that much.
Fair. No, that's
because
fair.
I have a baby tongue and can't stand it. No, I'm serious. I hate that I was born with it, but I can't fucking... It pisses me off how much I can't stand it. No, literally, I just eat one, like, spicy-esque thing, and my fucking mouth is on fire for, like, the rest... Like, for, like, hours. And, like, I can't taste... Like, I can slightly taste, like, things after that, but like none of it's interesting or like worth it to an extent.
No, I get that.
I forgot I put tin in the boat. I'm gonna put it in the
Nice.
thing real quick.
My love for spice and like jerked foods is the only part of me that's not see-through white. I adore. A boar broke the boat.
God damn it! I saw the boar and I saw the boat was almost broken. I was
A boar broke
hoping
the
it wasn't
boat.
gonna do
I'm
it.
sorry.
No, it's fine. The material should still be here.
I was chasing it and he ran right into the boat.
Yeah, the
boat went,
material.
"Oh, thank you."
Luckily, I found out with the cart.
Oh, good.
Well, I found out with the cart that the materials, when a thing breaks like that, just sit there, so you can just pick it back up and build it again.
Nice.
The problem is, I've got to teleport to the spot where we built the boat last time and get all the way over there.
True.
So I mean, you might as well just teleport, and I'll just do the boat.
All right, I'll just chill there until you get there.
Yeah, or you can look around or do others. I don't know.
Well, we got a full thing of copper and everything there, so we got to get it out of there before we can put some more in.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming we can put some on our persons as well.
A little bit. Yeah.
Well, because remember, we can teleport our other stuff back.
True.
Like, anything that's teleportable, we can just teleport back really easily.
Oh, no, that's true. Yeah.
It's more like we should empty our pockets and then fill it with all the shit we can carry. Alright. Boat.
I will say one thing, though. The fucking restaurant scene in Toronto is getting annihilated by this pandemic.
No, I think that's going to be most places, to be honest.
Yeah, I know, but the unfortunate thing is in Toronto is that the turnover rate for restaurants in general is already really fucking high. Just because it's like New York or LA or Austin, or, those other big sort of cultural cities, which is it lives and dies sort of on
tourism
for one part, and then the other part is like, realistically, is it in, for lack of a better word, right? And a lot of these places were in, and then the pandemic hit, and it was like, we need government assistance to keep running, and the government was like, no. Just wait, and oh look, outdoor dining. Oh, we've taken it away. Oh no. So a number of places have closed, whereas oddly, a few places have thrived. The strangest one to me has been this ice cream place. They serve soft serve in these like plastic tubs kind of thing, and they mix in like different sauces and whatnot, right? And it looks kind of funky.
Yeah.
It's apparently pretty good, but for whatever reason, they have thrived during the pandemic. So much so that they were able to open like 2 other locations. And I never understood why. And because they opened one in the middle of winter and it did really well. And I don't know why.
Well, probably, you just said they have separate tubs. So they probably just immediately changed their thing. Because it was probably like, oh, get it in person.
It was always through this is, I don't know if this is in Texas or not. Basically the idea was that they were kind of a ghost kitchen originally, so they shared a kitchen with another restaurant, and they had like a service window. So you're on the sidewalk and you walk up to this window and you knock on it like, "Hey, can I get some ice cream?" They're like, "Sure, here you go," and they gave you one of these like servings of it, right? Which is a decent amount of ice, which is a decent thing. And then you can get cones or the delivery option is tubs, but you can get cones, cups, scoops, basic the general things used for ice cream. And for whatever reason, it's been thriving. Whereas other places have been suffering. I don't know why.
It's probably pretty cheap to keep going. It's one of the things that, like, Uber Eats / to-go orders have gotten a huge thrive, that they were probably already decently doing good, especially if they were a ghost kitchen. So they probably just really heavily went after that market.
It's possible, yeah. I just
And
like
they were probably one of the only ice cream places or dessert places doing it.
oh
And
no, that's the thing. In Toronto especially, at least in the area that for the Uber Eats, there's a lot. You can get gelato, you can get ice cream, you can get frozen yogurt, you can get a lot of stuff delivered.
then maybe
I
their
think
prices were competitive enough.
it's
There's
possible.
many factors, but
Yeah.
I'm betting you it's not a fluke. I'm betting you they thought about it
I
right as
bet
it
you it was well
began.
planned. I'm just surprised because, like I said, it was thriving in the middle of winter, which is still kind of funny to me.
This win
Um,
sucks.
I'd imagine. I like wings. I like wings quite a bit. They're probably one of my favorite foods to eat.
I like wings that aren't hot.
No, and
Which,
that's a perfectly acceptable
well, I mean, but like if
thing
you're
to
going
eat.
to a wing place, that's extremely hard to find most of the time. Usually it's like, oh, you got to get Parmesan wings or like nothing. Or even like most places, like base wings are like spicy enough for me to not like.
I think that means that you just need to find a better wing place.
Well, I've tried a couple. I'm saying it happens in a couple places.
I mean, yeah, certain places, because hot wings are always going to sell better than non-hot wings.
No, I know. It's not any like jab at them or anything like that. It's more just like it's just at a certain point like a waste of my time
No, I
and
fully
money and
understand that.
effort to do
Yeah. No, I
like
get
that kind of shit. Like I'll make wings at home, like I love wings at home. I'll make a bunch of that shit. But I don't really have restaurant ones. Oh, please tell me the wind is. Thank you, wind. Thank you for at least being slightly decent right now. But quickly on the bread conversation, because I never really said my favorites. My favorite, like, I like the specialty kind of breads, and I'm like, I guess what I'll call the specialty kind of breads are like the Olive Garden breadsticks or the Cheddar Bay biscuit, like those are that are very like special to that specific restaurant and are like particular. Like those are always pretty good, if the restaurant's good, and they're always good for that restaurant. But most bread that I want to eat is I want to eat bread that is really doughy, that is like really soft and doughy, that has like a little bit of a butter taste, but not like slattered with butter by any means. It's like a hard thing to find, really. It's like literally what I guess you call generic dinner rolls are. Is pretty much my kind of like favorite type. So, the Chicken Express rolls basically do that to a T. Every once in a while they cook them a little bit too much, but other than that, they're very well done with that. And then the other one that is my favorite is probably Golden Corral, funny enough. I think Golden
Interesting.
Corral's bread is fucking awesome. Their food's meh, other than that, because it's a fucking buffet. I mean, it's good for a buffet, depending on
No,
your
I get
Golden
that.
Corral, but their bread is just really good. They do it really well.
I could see that.
Because it was funny, I was having this conversation with my family, and because the reason this conversation got brought up is because my mother, for her birthday, got one of those mixers.
Stand mixer.
What?
Stand mixer?
Yeah. What's the big brand of that? KitchenAid, right?
Yeah, it's KitchenAid.
Yeah. So she got a KitchenAid mixer, one of those, the big ones.
Yeah, the things cost like $200, $300.
Yeah. So she was like, "Oh, this will, be my main present." Blah 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 blah. So she got that, and so she's like, "I'm getting this to start making homemade bread," and I'm like, "Cool." And so she's like, "What's your favorite bread?" And we'll figure out recipes for it. Like I'll find copycat recipes and stuff. And I'm like, Oh, okay. So that's kind of how the conversation got brought up because she was like, "Oh, you really like Texas Roadhouse rolls?" And I'm like, "Yeah, Texas Roadhouse rolls are really good. I mean, they're not absolutely my favorite, but they're better than a lot of other places." Like they're like, "Oh, what about Outback?" And they're like big bread that you like cut, like that's kind of like pumpernickel almost. I'm like, it's fine. I'll eat it and it's on the table, but like it is definitely not my favorite. Um, my comment is always the best bread is something you don't have to do anything to. You can just pick up
Yep.
and you eat it every single
Now,
time.
I have. There's been.
If you ever have to pick it up and put butter on it or anything like that, it's not as good as some other places.
Mhm.
If you have to put anything on it at all. The only thing I will slightly allow is the Texas Roadhouse cinnamon butter is the only thing I will allow that actually increases something that you have to add actually makes it better.
I'll agree slightly, and I'll raise a small counterpoint. Sourdough bread with cultured butter.
See, I'm not a huge fan of sourdough bread.
Okay.
I'm not saying it's bad. It's not the one that I would immediately
It's not
choose.
the one for you, and that's yeah. See, and I don't I don't like most bread other than sourdough, to be honest. But sourdough bread with cultured butter is very similar to what you said, like with the cinnamon butter.
Well,
Uh,
I'm more saying like if you were like, man, I'm gonna make sourdough bread with cultured butter, and then like you were like, I'll heat it up in the oven or whatever. Like, what I'm saying is, if you made that perfect, I'm not saying like adding ingredients is wrong. I'm more saying like you're like, oh, I'm gonna make the sourdough bread with cultured butter and I'm gonna like toast it or whatever. So you put the butter on the bread, you toast it or whatever you do in the
mhm.
oven or whatever, and then you take it out. If you take it out of the oven and you start eating it and you're like, oh, this needs more butter, and you start putting more butter on it, then I think you've messed up already.
No, I agree, 100%.
What
I
I'm
definitely
saying
agree
is
there.
you should have finished having all your like you should have the perfect amount of butter already on it.
Agreed. No, I agree.
That's more what I mean. The
Okay.
only reason I'm counting the Texas Roadhouse thing is because it's slightly more of a niche thing that like obviously some
True.
people will like it and some people will not. So they
True.
keep it separate for that reason. And I get that. Like
Okay.
because some
I can.
people want
Yeah.
regular butter on theirs and stuff like that.
I can see
And so
that.
and
Yeah.
I like the Texas Roadhouse whole rolls without anything as well. So I think they're fine on their own as well. I think it's more of like an extra thing.
Makes sense.
But like you don't go to Olive Garden and put shit on their
Breadsticks.
breadsticks at all. Like maybe you dip them in your pasta sauce at the
Hmm.
bare minimum. Like that's the most you would ever do. But you don't do anything to them, which means they're good on their own. Like
Okay.
cheddar bay biscuits, you don't do anything to.
Then then I know the free bread because I just remembered this. I know I'm going to change my answer because I do have a free bread. Oddly, Olive Garden got me this. I haven't had this in a long time because it's probably the worst thing you could ever eat for yourself. There's a place. Hey, you're here.
Yeah.
There's a place in Toronto. There's a small chain called Amato's Pizzeria. It's
Okay.
a pizza place, but they also make pasta.
Hmm.
Yeah. Now, they make pasta. So they have a few different options, or you can create your own and everything. Now, the main issue with it is that all of their sauces and everything are very much made with heavy cream, butter, and that's for like the Alfredo and whatnot. It's very
Hmm.
traditional in the sense of, hey, here's all of the fat
Hmm.
on some noodles,
Hmm.
and here's a coma in a container. But the bread, they bake it fresh. I know that because it's always different shapes. It's always triangle, but it's always different lengths and everything. But that bread is probably the best free bread because, like you said, you don't have to if you don't have to dip it in anything, it's still good. Um, and that bread you don't have to dip it in anything, and you would like it too because it is kind of that doughy kind of thing. I think it's like a different kind of focaccia or something. Not focaccia. I don't know, but it looks like they bake it in a circle. But that one's really good because I like dipping it in the Alfredo they send because it's just garlicky and fat and cream, and it will harden every artery in your body. and knock you the fuck out. Because I don't think anyone can eat one of those and remain conscious.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is this like one of the ones that got brought up was like Golden Corral's biscuits?
Mm-hmm.
But I think no wait, not Golden Corral. What am I saying? No, Golden Corral was the one with the rolls. What's the Cracker Barrel? That's what I'm trying to say. Cracker Barrel's biscuits. Which, I mean, you know what Cracker Barrel is.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been there I've been there a number of times.
So like, their biscuits that you get, like, depending on what you order, are, you know, pretty good, but also like they're dry as shit. Like you have to add shit to it.
Yeah.
Which again, in my opinion, means it's not as good.
I agree. Oddly,
I mean, like, I can see people saying, like, arguing, like, oh, but then you can add the exact amount of that you want, and like you can make it exactly the way you want. Like, untrue. Untrue. Not you're wrong.
Speaking of making it the way you want, I'm assuming you've had the Cheddar Bay biscuits at fucking Red Lobster.
Yes.
Have you ever tried the boxed
Yes.
kind they sell?
Yes.
Okay, which do you prefer?
I think they taste practically the same if you make them correctly. So
interesting. Okay, that must mean I make them wrong.
I mean, I could be wrong, but I feel like they're practically they're pretty much the same.
Okay, because I prefer the boxed ones. I'll eat those till I explode.
I mean, that's fine. You can prefer one or the other over the other.
I was curious.
I mean,
to see.
I will say I probably like the boxed ones better because I can make them slightly like undercooked, which I think they're better undercooked.
Interesting. Okay.
Because I feel like here's the problem with Cheddar Bay biscuits. Here's my rant on Cheddar Bay biscuits.
All right, I'm ready.
Because they are fucking really good. But they are fucking the most messiest food I've ever eaten in the world.
100%.
They fucking crumble when you breathe on them. Like,
okay, I had that problem and I fixed it.
Well, again, if you're fixing it is I made the box one and I did this, like that's different. I'm talking about just even the ones that you get from fucking Red Lobster have the exact same problem. They
crumble if you take a tone of
Yeah, it's just
voice.
Yeah,
No, I agree.
And it's a problem. And so, like, if you kind of cook them a little bit underdone, they stay a little bit more doughy and they stick together a little bit better. That's definitely one of the things. I want to sleep real quick.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. What really helps for the boxed ones is baking them in a muffin tin.
Oh, I could see that.
Making them into that shape fixes the crumbly factor by a lot. Because you're compressing it more. So you get a tighter crumb, essentially. And it just it seems to work better. But you know, I agree. In-house they crumble like fucking sand. But they're delicious. Speaking of sand, is Joe's Crab Shack still around? Do you know that?
Don't know. I feel like the one near us closed, but I don't remember either if it did or did not, or if that I'm like just a little. I don't know.
I feel like it should have closed.
I mean, I've never really liked Joe's Crab Shack anyway.
No. It used to be.
I'll be honest, I don't like a lot of seafood.
That's right, you don't. I forgot about
that. Well, I like shrimp a lot. I think shrimp is really good.
Shrimp's really good.
I kind of am fine with crab, but that's more of a lately thing.
Okay.
That's more of the last couple years. I can't really eat fish. Mainly, I've really only had this experience with catfish, but I've never really liked the other fish anyway. But I used to really love catfish as a kid, and then around the time I was turning like 10 or 11, And this was probably puberty, but I was eating fucking catfish, and I fucking just felt entirely like sick, and not like sick to my stomach, like I'm gonna throw up. It was more like my body was like, hey, if you eat any more of this, you are gonna throw up. Like,
Interesting.
just the taste of it, like having this much of it, like it's good, like it tastes good, but hey, if you eat more of it, I'm gonna make you throw up. I don't know why, but it was like that was just my reaction to it, and I was like, so I would go from eating like a full, here's more copper, by the way.
Yep.
So I would go from eating like big fillets of catfish to like eating like half a fillet, and like not wanting to eat any more of it, and me being just like, I'm done. Like, I ate as much as I can of it. Like, I don't know why. My body was, and it still like tasted good. It wasn't like it tasted bad. It was just more like, you've had your full, you're done. And I was like, that's weird, but I guess that's the way it is now. And so I just don't ever order catfish, because I just know I'm just gonna have that. Or I haven't ordered catfish in a long time. I might be over it now, but I had that for a long time, and I was just like, I don't ever want to deal with this. So
No, I get it. I mean, that's the same reason I don't get Chick-fil-A.
But that's just kind of, I don't know. It's just a personal thing.
No,
And
I get
so, I mean, crab is a recent thing, because I went to Las Vegas. This was like, I mean,
Vegas.
it's probably been like 5 or 6 years or something. But I had to go for a wedding, and so we stayed at like this. We stayed at a place that had a buffet down in the hotel that you could like just pay like, I don't know, like it was pretty cheap. It was like $20 or something, and then you could eat like, or it was like $20 either a meal or like 40 for like the whole day or something like that. It was like relatively cheap, and it was like, hey, you have this whole fucking buffet that you can eat at now. That's got pretty good food, and they always had crab, and so I was like, it's easy for me to get, so I just got some and was like, hey, it's pretty good, and that was it. And so I've had crab like a couple other times since then, but I mean, it's not like, oh, here's this huge menu of steak and all this other stuff, let me get crab. It's more like, I'm at a seafood place, I'll take some crab.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I'm way more of a shrimp guy.
Shrimp's very good, I agree. I enjoy 99% of seafood. I'm not a fan of like clams or oysters. But that's more of a texture thing than anything else.
Yeah, I could see that.
Sea urchin's not bad. I've had that a couple times. It's definitely an acquired taste, that's for sure.
I could probably never eat mussels.
I don't think I could either.
I'm just gonna get some tin until I'm almost full, and then I'll take the boat across.
I'll get some tin too. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go mine some copper, and then I'll be on the boat back with you. So hold on. You could not eat.
I'll come mine some copper with you.
Sea urchin for sure. You would
No,
not like it.
no, I've eaten what's octopus called again? Technically,
Taco.
no, there's another name for it. Sashimi? Is that it? No.
Sushi or sashimi? Yeah.
Sashimi. That's octopus in sushi form, right?
No, octopus is generally. I think it's generally called taco or something.
It was called something else when I ate it, but whatever. I don't remember. But it was octopus, like tentacles and stuff. I had that once.
Calamari.
Calamari. That was it. Then my brain.
Squid.
Squid. Sorry. Got my tentacles all mixed around. Yep, squid.
Yeah.
That's what I was meaning.
Squid is hard raw.
Yeah, I think it was fried, but I still didn't really like it.
Fried, I love it fried, but you got to get a good. That really comes down to where you get it.
I mean, this is just another reason why I don't really like sushi, because I don't really like fish, and so most of that's fish, and like fish is all right, but I don't really like it, and then I don't really like rice, which is also 90% of sushi. So
it is 90% of sushi. There's sashimi, but again, fish, and so there's no point.
Well, yeah, that's what I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go for it, and I went to a conveyor belt sushi place and tried a bunch of different kind, and I was like, still not for me.
No, and that's fine. My stepdad doesn't like it because it's raw and he's afraid of bacteria, which I still think is ridiculous. But
I mean, I can see the argument, but like I get it. No, I'm saying
the argument was solved like 20 years ago.
Well, yeah.
But no, I can understand why, because he's also a bit germophobic.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, he won't drink tap water, so.
Dude, I can't drink tap water because it makes me sick here.
That's concerning, but
well, it's. I think it's just like, I think our tap water is high in some kind of like mineral or whatever.
Probably high in fluoride too.
Probably high in fluoride. I don't know. Either I don't do fluoride that well, or whatever is in our tap water specifically.
Right.
It just is high in something that my body is just very apprehensive about. And I was fine with it for a long time, but I think going away from it and then coming back to it just caused my body to be like, nah, you don't want this anymore. So it just gives me stomach aches, like just by drinking the tap water. So I just don't do it anymore. I either drink it filtered or I drink water bottles.
That's fair.
Which I don't like to be that way. I try to drink it filtered more, but because like I've drinking tap water at other places and like I've had no problem. So I just don't know if it might even just be this house, to be honest.
It's possible. It could be a pipe issue.
I
try not to drink the tap water here because it's got a pretty high amount of It's got a calciums and things in it, and not a bad thing, but it makes the water kind of cloudy, so it's sort of off-putting. So I have a Brita thing in my fridge. It filters the water, but it's like a...
Yeah.
It's not a pitcher, it's like a box.
Yeah.
But yeah. But if I want, like, easy bottled water, I'll go with, like, Fiji is probably my go-to, or Death Water, or Liquid Death.
I just drink a couple different ones. I don't have a preference of them. Like, I don't really care what water tastes like. Like, the tap water also doesn't taste great here, but like I don't really care what it tastes like to an extent. But again, like I'm like, oh, it's it's not great, and then like an hour or two later, it's like, wow, my stomach is aching for no reason.
I can understand why that would be off-putting.
So just like it's the only thing that causes it, and so I'm just like, just not gonna ever deal with it.
No, that's the same reason I don't get Chick-fil-A. I've tried it 2-3 different times. Every single time I get sick, like a few hours after eating it.
It's weird.
I don't know what it is. It first happened in high school because we had that Chick-fil-A, remember?
Dude, I ate Chick-fil-A like every day at high school.
I remember you did.
It was good.
And I tried it one day because I was like, man, everyone's getting it. I might as well give it a shot. And I got sick like the first time I ever ate it. And I was like, fuck it, I'm no longer doing that.
Oh,
so
hey,
I ate this.
Hey, there's a troll.
Oh, there is a troll. So for some unknown reason, and don't ask me why, I ate the fucking sushi they would serve.
I forgot they serve sushi.
Yeah, it was bad. That was like a step.
Dude, you know
under
those
gas station sushi.
Hey, you remember the cheese sticks they used to sell?
I fucking loved those.
Dude, I'm about to blow your fucking mind. I found out, I don't know if I have the TikTok saved anymore, but I probably could find it if I really looked hard enough. You can buy large freezer versions of those from the company that sells them to the schools. I think you have to buy like a big box of it, but you That's what
I
you
mean,
get. I saw
that
it on
and
a
the
TikTok. Yeah, a
those and the
long time
fucking
ago.
steak fingers were the absolute shit.
See, I don't know about the steak fingers. All I know is about the cheese stick thing.
No, the cheese sticks were great. The steak fingers were amazing. Well, I will say they got progressively better as we went through high school. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, I would always get cheese sticks and the Chick-fil-A sandwiches.
Yeah. One thing I still don't understand, and probably never will, is why party pizza was so good and why I can't find it anymore. Was the Tostino's party pizzas.
Mm-hmm.
Those flat fucking things of fake cheese and fake everything.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they were so good, and I don't know why I can't find them anymore. But if I can buy a large thing of those cheese sticks, I will. What is your opinion of mozzarella sticks?
I like them a lot.
Okay.
Why?
No, I was curious because not everyone likes mozzarella sticks. I am full up on stuff.
Yeah, so am I.
I got about 20 copper, so
Do you have any rocks in your inventory?
I have no rocks in my inventory.
Okay, you've been tossing them as well.
Yep. I have 200 pounds of copper ore, essentially.
Yeah,
And 100 pounds of, like,
yeah,
armor.
I have 220.
Yeah.
And 48 of 10.
Yeah. What's your carrying capacity?
300.
Okay, so was mine.
I dropped a bunch of shit off at the base before I came. Like,
Oh, okay.
a bunch of tools that I wasn't using and...
Oh, yeah, the tools do weigh a bit, I forgot.
Oh, whoops. What I meant to do.
I don't know. Up here, for whatever reason, I'm struggling to find a decent mozzarella stick.
I mean, they're hard to do, for sure.
Well, I mean, they're really not.
Well, I mean, they're hard. Not that they're hard to do. They're hard to get right. That's more what I meant.
I will agree slightly. They're hard to get right if you don't know what you're doing. And it's what certain places do is they don't either freeze the cheese long enough, which is a problem, or the breading's just not seasoned properly. Because I've made them at home and they were pretty good, and I don't know shit about making mozzarella sticks. However, it does take a deep fryer to make them without cutting them into small, tiny, bite-sized pieces and making a mess of your kitchen. But for whatever reason, like Sharky's back in Kingwood had the best mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, Sharky's was good.
Sharky's was great.
Fast food ones can actually be all right. So
they can.
Sonic has pretty good ones.
True.
There was one more. Chicken Express, the one I was talking about earlier. They actually do have mozzarella sticks. Now
Nice.
the only thing is that they don't give you that many. That's the only thing that I can complain about. It's like, so there's like a small side that you can get when you're doing like a personal meal. They give you like 2 with it, and then there's a family size version where they give you like 8 or 10.
Okay, yeah.
So it's like not that much, but they're really good, so I get them every time.
Yeah, I see that. There's
Because I don't really care for the fry. I don't care for their like their other sides are good, but it's like more of the thing of like like they have like fried corn nuggets, which I don't know if you've ever had.
I've had corn fritters.
I don't know if those are the same thing or not, but
I don't know.
But they're basically like just take a little chunk of corn and like roll it into a ball, like cream corn almost, and you like roll it into a ball and then you fry it, kind of like a cheese stick.
I had something similar with corn and like cornmeal, and it was smushed into a patty and deep fried.
Yeah, it wasn't a patty; they were like nuggets, but maybe it's a similar process. I honestly don't know how they're made, but
I think it might be somewhere. Anyways,
but
funnily,
People have that for sure.
Yeah, I can understand. It's kind of like a hush puppy, but with corn.
Yes.
I don't like hush puppies.
I don't either.
No. I will say, strangely enough, the only place I found up here with decent mozzarella sticks was two places. One was Wingporium, but they have since stopped delivering food. At least to this distance. I don't know if they still do or not. But strangely enough, the other place, the only place I found decent mozzarella sticks, is the place that I actually like to get when I'm feeling sad, because I can get like a pound and a half of fries and mozzarella sticks for like $20.
One thing that
Whoops. I
It's called,
decided to pull up my TikTok for a second, and random video started playing.
I've done that before. It's called Captain John Donlan's Fish and Chips.
Okay.
Now, this place is run and delivered by the one. I'm pretty sure it's owned by this one guy, and I'm pretty sure he does delivery for his place, because I've only ever seen one person deliver it. And he's this older Chinese guy, and the fish that the fish and chips, the chips are great. The fish is garbage. It's bad. It's overly greasy. The breading is terrible. It's not great. For whatever reason, the breaded shrimp, the deep fried shrimp is great. Scallops aren't. And the chips are the steak cut chips, and they're fantastic. The tartar sauce is amazing, and the mozzarella sticks are fantastic. And the problem with the mozzarella sticks is they only come in orders of 3.
Mm-hmm.
So I have actually ended up getting 5 orders of mozzarella sticks. And a large fries. And a large fries is basically the size of a 8-piece chicken meal from the box is from Popeyes.
Oh, yeah.
Boxes. It's basically one of those boxes full of fries.
Oh, sorry.
I remember those cheeks.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why, but it's the only thing from there that I'll consistently enjoy. They can't make fucking fish and chips to save their life. They make chips.
Here's a I don't think it's this TikTok. But I found a TikTok with them that they had to buy 200 of them.
Oh my god.
Well, again, you buy them. They're supposed to be bought for schools.
No, I get it. I mean, that's also kind of partially the reason I want to go to the restaurant supplier for store version of Costco. The Costco restaurant supply.
Mm-hmm.
I want to go there and buy a 10-pound tub of peanut butter. And see what else is there.
I searched this, and I thought the TikTok I was thinking of would be like the first one. Is it this one? No.
You said you found one and you ordered 200 of them?
Yeah, but I don't think it shows what,
Oh. I'm gonna Google high school cheese sticks.
No, I can tell you exactly what to Google. Google Bosco cheese sticks.
Oh, that's right. They were called Bosco.
Yep. That's what I'm searching on TikTok that I thought would just show up. But it's now people like, I'm eating these Bosco cheese sticks from school. And that's it. Like, it's not actually like the thing I was talking about. I'll turn way too much because I'm not looking at the screen. Apparently people are making cheese sticks on TikTok as well.
These are different. Okay. I don't think it's Bosco, dude.
I swear it was.
No, the Bosco here. These are the Bosco ones. I've actually had these. They're trash. Here.
Well, but it's like it's so similar.
It's really not though. I speak from experience.
Yeah, but they look similar is what I'm saying.
I guess. These are the Bosco cheese sticks. They're called Bosco sticks.
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
It's not?
No.
Okay.
It's the same brand, but it's not that. It's
Oh
not.
wait, okay.
It's not that. It's they make like, again, like they make like bulk orders for schools that looks exactly like the kind we're talking about. Can I
what I
save
thought.
this TikTok? Hold up. Can I get the link to this?
You can share it. Yeah.
Yeah, but you're not on my TikTok, so I can't
Well,
just
no,
share it to
just-
you on TikTok.
You can just copy the link and then send me.
Oh,
the
there's
link.
the copy of the link. Okay, I
Yeah.
didn't see the copy of the link button on that one. Also, I'm about to hit a rock.
Oh no!
I dodged it. It's fine. We're like, I think we're pretty much here. I just gotta paddle forward.
I think I keep seeing these Bosco sticks, and they're not what I want. Go to images. We're just gonna go to images. We're gonna...
It's different. Hold up. I copied the link. Let me get to my Discord on my phone and steer the boat at the same time. Okay, here's the link of this. This isn't the TikTok I was talking about originally, but this is a TikTok that is showing the thing I'm talking about.
Kongara the Max, whole grain frozen mozzarella pizza. Okay, hold on.
Foodservicedirect.com. And she said I found them on Amazon.
Interesting.
On this specific link that I sent you.
Okay, I found the brand that makes these. Okay, I found the ones from high school.
Okay.
They're called, the brand is called Conagra the Max whole grain mozzarella pizza sticks.
Okay.
It's about $92 a case.
I mean, how many's in a case?
192.
I mean, that's like 50 cents a stick right there.
No, it is.
That's
How
like
the
if you eat 10 of them, it's a $5 lunch.
I love the instructions for this. This is amazing. Fill baking pan with 54 sticks. Bacon 375 for convection. Conventional is 400 for 14 to 17.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
That's fucking... I'm actually going to save this. I'm probably going to buy that later this year. And just have a fridge full of those. Okay, yeah, these are the things. Yeah, Max sticks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the pizza sticks. Okay. Food Service Direct. Yeah, okay, we found the same link. We
Yeah,
found the
that's what
same
I was
link,
talking
TikTok
about.
Lady. No, I know, but I'm glad I found the link by going to Google Images. Bakey, 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 bakey. Oh, perfect. Now skin the tops off it and just eat it like a ferocious animal. Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna fit in my tiny little freezer. Oh God, I'm gonna have to explain to my mom why I spent $100 on cheese sticks.
Because you had to.
I'm probably gonna have to have her put some in her house. I think they have a deep freeze, and I may have to have them do that. But you're right, I do kind of have to do that. Now, what am I gonna do with 200 mozzarella sticks? I'm gonna fucking die of a heart attack. That's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no, I found a different TikTok because I know it ends because the person was eating it at the end. And I think I followed them. But I don't know how far back that video is.
Really?
Yeah, I think I followed them because of that video.
It's possible.
But the problem is I don't know how far back that video is on their feed.
Although now we know where to buy them. Food Services Direct. Just need $100.
Just need $100.
I mean, I have $100, but I'm not gonna.
No,
I'm not gonna fucking. Excuse me. Divert so much to fixing my freezer.
No, you're just gonna ask for them for Christmas.
Hell no. My mom would never buy me that. She would. Like, I'm gonna have to really sell this because I'm gonna have to buy them without her knowing. Because otherwise, she's gonna fucking just roast the fuck out of me.
Roast the fuck out of me.
Well, yeah, she'll be like, Austin, why? Be like, because they're great. And it's like, do you need 200? I'm like, no, but that's
but they
the
don't
only
sell
way
it
I
in
can
any
buy
less
them.
Yeah, they don't sell them in
They're
less
meant
quantity.
for schools.
There just happens to be an entire school of people
in this apartment.
In this apartment.
I do look like I ate a toddler, so I mean that works. But no, I probably will end up buying them later this year. More than likely once the weather starts to get really hot. That way I don't have to go out as often for food. Just subsist on them, and then never again will I know not having a stomachache. Because that's going to be a lot of cheese and gluten.
Cheese and gluten?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna take this cart to go get the rest of it real quick. Hello, dear boss.
Alright, I'm going to use... Do we have any bronze?
I mean, we're making some.
I'm going to use it to improve the workbench inside.
I mean, with what? With which one?
In a daze.
Whoops. Alright.
Yeah, and it's the main workbench. So, where the fuck is it going to go? It's going to go...
I just want to make sure I haven't already built it.
No, you haven't. I know that because I'm looking at it and it's not in here. Alright, I need 10 fine wood.
There's some fine wood in the chest to the left of the door when you're looking at it. On the outside. But I don't know if it's 10.
It is 2.
It is not 10.
No, it's okay. I just need I need to find some. Because that'll improve it to level 4, which means we can improve any troll armor we got and basically anything else. Can you do me a favor and can I have your axe?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm still making my way to the base.
No, go for it.
With the cart full of shit.
Right, I forgot about the cart.
Well, I just took the cart that was full of shit that I threw a bunch of shit in and then emptied out enough slots to put the shit in and then now made my way back from the boat.
Making my way downtown.
Oh, also, hey, there's this guy behind me. Can you take care of him?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know he was following me until I literally just got here. And was like, oh, hi.
They did. Yeah, I think if we upgrade that to level 4, it'll be a good investment of bronze.
That's fine. I mean, there's
I got 4 on me, so that's enough. It's
well, there's
mainly
enough.
just
Okay. Well, there's copper and tin in the thing as well.
yeah. No, it's just the like I said, the fine wood is the only thing we're missing, so I can go grab some. Oop, I didn't mean to pick that up.
Yeah, I was carrying too much. I had to throw it for a second.
It's okay, I'll put it back in the thing.
I can't find the person I was looking at.
Possum.
No, the person I was looking for on
Oh,
TikTok.
no, it's all good. We solved the mystery.
I just follow too many people on TikTok, and I have to like.
Oh, I know. So do I.
And I was just gonna scroll through my. Oh, here she is, or they. I don't know what their pronouns are at this point. Now, how far back was it, and what does the thumbnail look like for it? That's the problem. I don't know.
That's the eternal question.
I don't know how long ago it was. It's my problem. And they have so many videos.
I don't know.
Alright, well, let me try this. Hold up. Haha. Maybe it wasn't this person. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at it anymore. Okay.
Hey, can I have your axe real quick?
Oh, yeah. Sorry. I forgot about that.
No, it's all good.
Hold up. There you go.
Did I get it? Yeah, I did. Thank you. Alright, trees! It's time to die. I'm stupid.
Okay.
I was like, alright, trees, time to die. I never equipped the axe, I just equipped my knife.
Mm-hmm. So you stabbed at the tree with a knife?
I did, and nothing happened. Alright, there we go.
Making broads.
Making. I swear I heard you say brownies, and I realized you didn't. Making what?
Bronze.
Oh, I heard making brownies.
Making
I don't know why.
brownies, making brownies, brownies.
I
Making
love
brownies,
brownies.
and I'll put them in a brownie. Making brownies, that's what I'm gonna make.
Making brownies.
Hey, can you make sure to grab a bunch of fine wood?
Yeah, I can do that.
Because I'm gonna make an improvement for the forge as well.
Da-na-na-na. Yeah, now the bench is level 10. I'll go get more wood. I mean level 4. I said 10. It's not level 10. Level 4. Trees! I'm gonna murder you. Once I get my stamina back. Tree dies.
Is it worth building a second forge?
I don't know.
What does it cost to make?
Your soul.
Yeah, we can make another one. It just costs those cores and stone.
Alright.
We have a decent amount of those cores.
Yeah, we do.
What was the new recipe I just picked up? That was weird.
You got a recipe?
I saw something pop up, but I didn't notice what it was.
I don't know.
Huh.
What? Let's go here. Oh, I got a stack of 50. Is that enough? Or do you want more?
It should be fine for right now.
Alrighty. Here I come. Why does this one look fatter? It's
It
weird.
doesn't. It just turned a different way.
Maybe that's fine. Alright, here. I'll put the wood in here.
Okay.
There you go.
Hitting all the wrong buttons. Alright.
I do that a lot.
Alright, Ford is now level 3. And I believe that's the last upgrade that we have unlocked right now.
Nice.
Alright, so you want a bronze sword.
Ideally would be nice, but I realize it takes quite a bit of bronze.
And we have that amount right now. Just give me a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this fucking... Just take the core wood and deer trophies. It's not like we're gonna run into core wood anytime soon. Oh, here, I'll put your axe in this chest.
Alright, here's your level 2 bronze sword.
Thank you. Look at the size of this hammer!
It's big. Does AoE
It is.
damage.
I think it might.
No, it does.
Piercing.
I looked it up before.
Oh, does it? Okay. I'm gonna go smack something with it. Oh, things to smack! Hello, thing I can smack. Interesting, interesting. Alright, and other things. Come out, wherever you are. I must stab at you. Deer. Okay, missed. Hi, Stormy. Can I help you? I feel like I can't really, but what do you need? You just coming to sniff my face, okay. I'm so glad you decided to do that.
Alright, what do I need to make? This.
Come here, bitch.
Need 3 more.
Need to find something to smack. What are you building?
I'm gonna build a mace.
Oh, nice.
They work really good. Well, the club works really good on the skeleton. So
Ooh.
I'm assuming.
Sword's nice too.
I'm assuming if you're using a sword and I'm using a mace, then we can both benefit.
I'm gonna keep my hammer and the sword. If you want the hammer, just let me know. The hammer's
Nah.
surprisingly decent.
I'll just use the mace. It's probably faster.
It is definitely faster. The hammer is big and slow, but good lord, does it smash. Hey, Stormy. Can I help you? Hmm? You just kind of sit on things and hang off them whenever you want something.
Is now one of those times?
Yeah, she's sitting on my computer desk hanging off the side of it. Because she's too big for it and she doesn't fit. Because she's fat. Yeah, you're a fat baby. Actually, she's not overweight. She's just floofy. Yeah, you got a lot of floof. You're a floofster. A little monkey floofster. You. Yes, I love you too. Thank you. But I don't really need my nose licked right now. Thank you.
What if you had your nose licked right now, though?
It was licked, and I didn't need it. It was not an unnecessary thing to have happen to me. Okay, one of the beehives broke
Oh.
at some point, apparently. I'm gonna build one. I'm gonna replace it.
Here, I'll check this one. If it needs to be repaired.
Wait,
It
what
probably
is this
does.
supposed to...
Yeah, it needed to be repaired. They might just... I think the idea is, like, stuff gets eroded if it's not under a roof.
Yeah, I think these are supposed to be inside.
It's fine.
Because I think there's also... I think they're a workbench modification.
Why would you think that?
Because there's a little golden line coming off them when you build them.
The gold line's always there. It's just pointing you what... Like, the perpendicular line to the ground.
Oh,
It's always the perpendicular line to the ground.
Oh, that makes sense. I don't know. Ah, I die. Sword is tasty.
Tasty, tasty, good. Tasty, taste, we're
cakes.
in a flavor neighborhood.
What is that from?
Tasty, tasty, Da, da, da. It's a song from the hit television show Chalk Zone.
Fucking remember Chalk Zone. I don't remember that one.
Because who's got the chalk zone?
Chalk
Who's
Zone.
got the chalk? Who's got the chalk? Who's got the chalk zone?
Chalk Zone.
Who's got the chalk? Who's got the chalk?
That show was really weird.
What?
Chalk Zone.
Dude, like, every cartoon is weird.
Yeah, but Chalk Zone especially was a very strange cartoon.
Okay, if we want to talk about strange
cartoons,
what about Chowder?
Chowder is amazing, alright?
What about Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
That's just depressing.
Have you watched it?
Yeah.
It is.
It's super depressing.
Yeah.
Especially when you consider... I didn't mean to do that. Especially when you consider the theory that Frankie is that old lady's imaginary friend who she created to have a companion, and then it just sort of spiraled from there. I think it's Mrs. Foster. Or Miss Foster, I think, right? So the theory is that Frankie is her, but younger, and she is imaginary. No, Foster's is just depressing. Chowder is amazing.
Yeah, but but that show is weird.
It's weird. Okay, weird. It's got nothing on fucking The Adventures of Flapjack.
I'll agree with you. It does have. I'll say, Adventures of Flapjack is a 10 out of 10 on the weird scale. Chowder's like an 8 out of 10.
I'd say it's more like a 7.
It's an 8.
I mean, I don't know.
It's an 8.
Maybe.
Hey, if you want a level 3 club for some reason, I have that.
I do not, thank you. I like my level 2 whacking hammer.
You'll thank me later.
For what? I can do this
when I leave this hammer or this club here, and you're gonna use it later.
Bam! I didn't think that through. I'm gonna go sit over here.
What did you break?
Nothing. It just damaged everything in the house.
Well, then pull out your hammer and set it to repair and repair everything.
I can fix it. I can fix things.
Yeah.
How do I fix things? I don't know.
You go to your hammer, and instead of trying to build an item, there's one that says repair, and then you click on everything.
Okay. I need to apparently fix 90% of the house.
Sounds about right.
If it helps, it only did like 11 points of damage to everything around it. Okay, I think I fixed everything. Nope. Definitely didn't fix the fire.
The fire I messed up. Or the fire
okay.
under the cooking, or fire under the cauldron?
Cooking.
Okay, the cauldron one I broke.
Yeah, no, the cooking one was me. I fixed it, though. Alright, everything is fixed. I wonder if I just smack it against, like, this rock, what happens? It does not have, like, a power attack. It's all power. Okay. Doesn't hurt the rock. I'm not really doing it in the ground around the rock, either. It's a bit depressing.
You want to go to bed?
Yeah, I just want to squish a neck. Hold on.
Apparently you can't go to bed wet.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
I mean, you just have to wait by the fire. If you wait by the fire, it goes away, like,
True.
extremely quick.
I hit one of the necks and it just exploded. Glorious. Chalk zone.
Yeah, but Chalk Zone had the thing where, like, in between, like, they always had, like, two 11-minute segments, because it was one of those shows.
No, they did. Yeah.
And so in between those, they would just have, or, like, at the very end of the episode, they would just have, like, a weird, like, thing. Like, it was either a short or, like, a song, and that was just one of them.
Okay, I never saw that one.
It was, like, about, like, gummy bears or something like that. I don't know.
The weirdest probably episode of Chalk Zone I saw was the one that had them dealing with they were on an island and there was this creature that would just kiss people.
I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah, that's the only episode that ingrained itself in my brain just because of how fucking weird it is. Cuz like it's a kids show.
Mhm.
That's not children's topics. We don't need to discuss why that's not okay or how it affects everyone else around us. But another weird show was fucking what's that show?
Describe it.
I am at a loss for words to describe it. There was a cow.
Barnyard?
Nope. There was
Cow
a
and
cow. Was it cow and chicken?
Well, cow and chicken.
Okay.
There's two characters. They had parents.
No, it wasn't cow and chicken. Cow and chicken was fucking weird though. Hold on. Pretty sure it was a cow. No, cow and chicken was just weird. We don't need to talk about cow and chicken.
Oh, you brought it up.
Oh, I know.
Said cow, and I said this cow, and you were like, not that cow. I'm like,
Rocco's Modern Life. That's what it fucking was.
That's not a cow.
Yeah, it is.
Which character's a cow?
First steer wolf.
Oh, the side character. You're right. You're right.
Yeah,
I was thinking
no,
Rocco.
Rocco's not a cow.
I keep thinking of Rocco and the turtle one that I can't remember his name ever.
Oh, no, I don't know. I can't remember. No, I'm talking about. No, Rocco's Modern Life. That's what the game was. Yeah, Rocco is the kangaroo baby.
Yes,
Filbert Turtle is the one.
that's his name. Yeah, I couldn't come up with it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, when you want to try this boss?
Here in a minute. There's another one I'm trying to remember. What it fucking was.
Again, if you could describe the show, is it Angry Beavers?
No, I do remember Angry Beavers though.
Is it Kablam?
It's not Kablam because I don't know what Kablam is.
Kablam had all those shorts. One of them was we talked about this not that long ago, I believe. The action figure, the Action League Now. Yeah, that was one of the Kablam segments.
Okay. Yeah, no, I never watched that. I forgot about Johnny Quest.
Oh yeah, well, Johnny Quest has had a couple iterations. Because it was an old 40s TV, or not 40s, like Scooby-Doo era, original Scooby-Doo era show, and then they remade it not that long ago, or like early 2000s.
It's gonna drive me crazy now. It was a weird fucking show, and the main character had this weird like European accent. It was like a weird animal person thing.
What, do you know what channel it might have been on?
I'm pretty sure it was on Cartoon Network, but I could be wrong. It was also like,
I mean, do you remember at all what the character had ever done?
No, I just remember. I remember him using the word idiot.
Oh, Dexter's Laboratory.
No, it wasn't Dexter though. It was similar to Dexter's accent, but it was this weird.
Oh, Ren and Stimpy.
Like, Ren and Stimpy. That's what it fucking was.
I was thinking DD, you idiot, but then I remembered as soon as you said it. No, it's Stimpy, you idiot.
Yeah, you idiot.
Yeah,
that's what I remember.
My brain clicked it finally, and I was like, oh, I know what you're talking about now.
Ren and Stimpy is the weirdest fucking show.
Oh, it is. It is. I'm not arguing with you.
Oh no.
By any means.
It was gonna bother me if I couldn't remember what it was.
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy. The cat and fucking whatever else. I forgot the other thing he was supposed to be.
Nobody knows.
I mean,
I'm basically ready.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make bronze armor.
No,
let me repair all my shit. I have fire arrows for you in the cart.
Alright.
So you can grab those before we leave.
Oh.
I can open the chest.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, also in that cart are 3. There's a bottle at the bottom that has 3 in it. That's the mead. You want to take it.
Okay. I don't know how to split them, so I'm just taking all of them.
No, I'd already split them.
Oh, nice. Okay.
That's why I said take them.
Got it. Oh gosh.
You might want to go ahead and eat now, just so you get your health up by the time we do it.
That's the plan.
All right, let's talk about not weird TV then.
Generator Rex.
All right. I was gonna say Danny Phantom.
Ooh, Danny Phantom's a good one.
Which is a very, very similar vein to what you were saying.
They were very similar. I like Danny Phantom. Ooh, shit. My thing though, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Oh, what am I holding that prevents me from travel? Oh, I picked up I picked up an ingot by accident. Of copper. My thing was Ben 10.
I like Ben 10.
I loved Ben 10. Like Omniverse and Alien Force, those were great.
Yeah, I watched all of those. And then they remade it and they butchered it.
Yeah, they made it so much worse. It's now no fault to the animators. Like, I understand why they animated the way they did.
No, it's not that. It's the it's the
No,
other
but
stuff, isn't it?
the writing is bad. The voice acting is not great. And the humor is just so forced because it's trying to recapture that original Ben 10 sort of feel. But it's just not working.
Do we have more deer hide somewhere?
I don't know.
Or am I just missing it? I'm stupid.
Oh,
Could easily be the case.
I got 2 on me.
Can I use those 2?
Yeah, I'll come back.
Because I can't find any others.
What do you need it for?
I was gonna upgrade my bow.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Are you putting it in here?
No, I'm giving it to you.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Let me just upgrade it real quick.
No, go for it. No, Ben 10 was great. Generator Rex, Danny Phantom. What else was there? I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think of what else I watched.
I'll be something that I had gotten to recently that I kind of sat on because it just randomly came on and it seemed kind of its first season is kind of a little bit hard to get into.
Mm-hmm.
But the show definitely gets like a million times better later on. Especially when they start introducing like interesting things is Steven Universe.
I've heard good things.
It's worth it. Like it's hard to say to skip the first season because like it does like mostly come back like in small ways. It just teaches you like because basically the whole first season is just like, wow, this kid is like somewhat magical and he has like 3 magical, I guess, alien or rock people that are with him.
That are his friends. And
like, that are his friends, but also take care of him, but he also has a human dad, and, like, his mom is gone for some reason. And, like, his mom might have been one of these people, but, like, hey, we're not gonna talk about that at all. We're gonna talk about how there's a monster of the week, and, we're gonna meet all these 30 people that are in town. Like, in the whole first season is basically what that is.
Uh-huh.
Where he interacts with them and like does weird kid stuff and all that kind of stuff. But kind of the end of the first season kind of like, I guess, gives stakes and is just like, okay, here's the here's kind of the main plot, and like we're gonna touch on it at the end of the first season. We're gonna touch on it barely in like the second season, like kind of a little bit, and then it's really like past the second season on it, like, okay, now we're heavily into it. So it goes kind of from like it's kind of like the best way to describe it is it's like Avatar. Oh shit, do you have the ancient seeds with you?
Nope.
Oh, I do. Never mind, I do. I was smart enough to bring them. It's like Avatar, where the first season of like the first couple episodes of Avatar are hard to get people into because it's a kids show, and like it's very much like wacky thing going on. It's kind of hard to do that, but once you get past it, or like honestly, if you just watch like maybe even like a YouTube video explaining the first season, and then like starting the second season, it's a much better show. Because it's like, it's got like anime-esque like fighting sometimes, but like it always gets resolved like by like talking like in a weird way.
Right.
Like it's not all like, hey, we're gonna like fight and one of us is gonna kill you. Like we may beat you, but like we're gonna probably talk about it later for some reason. Or like, this person was trying to kill me, so I did have to like capture them. But then like 20 episodes later, they're like, I need someone to talk to. Let me talk to this person. And then they like uncapture them. And then they have a conversation and they're like, oh, okay, I get why like Like the character wanting to kill you was like, oh, okay, you know, I kind of understand what's going on a little bit better. So I'll be your friend now, kind of in a weird way. It's kind of like everyone's Vegeta. Almost.
Okay.
Like, we're like, oh, we hate Vegeta so much, and then like, oh, you know, we'll talk to Vegeta, and he's like, and he's an alright guy. In a weird way. I don't know, that's kind of the best way I could describe it. But it pays off itself. And then they did a sequel series. Like, it was just one season. Like, well, they did a movie, which was really good, and then they did a sequel series, like, right after that movie. So it's set, like, 2 years after the series ends, technically. But it's all about, like... Because, like, all the characters represent some kind of, like, weird trauma. Like one of the characters has a kind of PTSD, or, like... You know, one of the characters has kind of multiple personalities and like their own way, like in its own like way to explain it to kids, kind of like this is just the way they're made kind of thing. And it was just like, and so like basically all of the like aliens represent some kind of trauma in a weird way. And if you really look into it, you can see that. Well, so the main character, Steven, doesn't deal with any of this trauma. He's just like a kid and he's just like, oh, you know, everything's gonna be good and I can help you and we can just talk it out. But like he deals with like life-threatening situations like all the time in that show. And so the sequel series is about like everything like being peaceful for like the last 2 years and him like not dealing with it and getting like PTSD about it and like having a bunch of problems of like I don't know what I want to do with my life. Also like I'm not okay with what happened over the last like 5 years. Like I'm not like
yeah. I've heard about like it addresses some more adult topics in a.
But it does it well because it's like one of the things of like wow, the happy ending is not always a happy ending. Like yeah. And I kind of appreciate that because a lot of places don't do that.
No, I agree.
Like anime is like the only thing that like does that at all.
Yeah.
Where it's like, all right, hold up, let me
start this boss.
You have fire arrows equipped?
I do.
Have you eaten your food?
Yeah, but hold on, it's not full up yet. One thing I'm students try getting back into is because I'm taking a small break from catching up on One Piece. Because it's a fucking marathon, not a sprint, people. I'm trying to get caught up on My Hero.
Yeah, I just told you I recently caught up on it.
Yeah, and that's why I bring it up, because I realized that, like, okay, this is... What is it, season 5?
Yeah, like the season 5 is airing right now.
Yeah. And I know it's way past what I know. So I'm just starting season 4.
Okay.
I watched 1 through 3, and then I stopped.
I watched 1 through 2 and like the beginning of 3, or I was like, no, I think I watched 1.5. And season 2 was still coming out at the moment, and I was like, okay, I'll watch it. And then I just didn't. And then when I finally came back to it recently, it's like, oh, we're on season 5 now. So
yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that way about the time I got reincarnated as a slime. All right, I got fire arrows.
We good?
Decent health.
I'm gonna try.
All right, let's go.
Oh wait, hold up. I guess I have to actually equip the proper item. I can't just hit E on it.
Oh, that's good.
There it goes. I did it.
Ooh, sparkly.
Alright, it's gonna be a big tree guy with a bunch of little tree guys.
Okay. Do you want to focus on big tree? I'll focus on small tree, or how do you want to do this?
I think we'll just have to play it by ear.
Alright. I don't feel rested anymore.
I've still got 2 minutes on it. Be careful, because he has some pretty big attacks, I think. Like those. Like the roots. And not the band kind either.
It's a band?
The Roots? Yes. It's Jimmy Fallon's band, isn't it?
Oh, is that what they're... I died.
Hey, you died.
That's a fucking... How do you avoid that?
Avoid what?
He shoots out like this mass... like laser beams, but they're vines.
You can stand... Either you just dodge them, or you can stand behind the pillars.
I might just run forwards. Maybe that'll help. Alright, I'm back.
Alright, just focus on grabbing your stuff. The pillars block them.
Oh, nice.
The attack you were talking about. Ooh, that was close. I shouldn't have stepped out. But also running seems to like if you can run, you can avoid it pretty easily.
Okay.
How I did get hit that time.
That thing hurts.
Ooh, vines. I don't really know how the root attacks. Oh, they whip you. Okay, got it.
Yep, they don't do a whole lot, but it's enough.
He's going after you.
Yeah, it's okay. Ooh, he's a spicy boy.
Oh, he's doing a. Oh no, that was after you, I think.
I don't know where he was aiming, but what is he doing?
Don't know. He's after
Waiting for
me
my.
now.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my. Oh wait, I'm
Stamina.
dumb. I should.
All right, vine's near me. I'm gonna loop around to this thing. All right. Yeah, you got winged.
I did.
I think I keep missing on accident. I'm out of stamina. Alright, this isn't so bad so far.
No, it's just gonna be pretty tedious, I think.
Ow. Oh, he's got like bigger vines now? I can't tell if they're bigger or not. Trying to get closer to let him like kind of aggro on me a little bit. Alright, he's definitely aggroed on me. Good timing for the vines to disappear.
You can break them, by the way. They're pretty.
I know, but I don't feel like switching weapons and doing that.
Oh, I know.
Because it's harder. It's harder for me to do.
Ooh, bad place. Bad place.
Ooh, I don't know why I stood there and just took that.
Get there. Hold on, I want to look at something. Hold on.
Oh, I guess I'm to regular arrows at this point.
Oh, he's right there. That's why that did that.
I mean, I'm trying to get his attention, but he's still kind of looking at you. Just
I
run.
don't know why.
Just run. Just keep
I'm attempting to. I'm out of stamina.
Alright, I think he's looking at me now. He definitely did look at me, because I died.
Okay.
I didn't sprint.
I took a potion, so.
Come on, loading screen. I should have slept on this side.
Did you not?
Nope.
Oh, that's what I did.
It's fine, I'll just go through the portal. I'll set it when I'm over. Alright, I said it this time. Let me grab my stuff. Oh, he's mad at me now.
Fuck, 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 fuck. Alright, I gotta hide behind the house for a minute.
Alright,
Feels like
well,
just keep shooting.
kind of maybe need you to come back.
No, I realized I could just keep shooting.
I just
I'm
have
on
nothing.
health regen.
I just have nothing
I'm also
equipped.
I'm
so-
also out of arrows.
That's fine. Run back up here to the boss arena, so he doesn't destroy the
Okay.
house too much. Yeah, he's destroying the house.
Yep. Okay. Hold on. I can't do anything right now. Hold on. Okay. There's a fucking time limit. Shit. Okay.
No, I just run over to the boss arena. He's not even looking. Okay, kill the guy on me,
I'm attempting to.
and then I will fucking get his attention. Because I still have like 100 arrows.
Okay. Yeah. That's.
They're like regular arrows, but I still have that. And there's little
Yeah.
guys coming after us. So oh, idiot!
I'm
Idiot.
dead.
Not you. That was bad timing. That wasn't me calling
No.
you out. That
I
was
know you
me.
weren't.
That was me getting mad
Oh,
at
no.
myself for getting hit.
Nice to Where are you going?
I can't see damage numbers from this far away, so I can't tell if I'm hitting him or not.
There are. I could, oh. Okay.
Okay,
Why the hell did I spawn there?
he might have destroyed your bed.
Oh, he did. You're right.
Which is why I was trying to get you away from the house.
Portal's down too.
Yep, that's why I wanted you away from the house.
I was running away from the house as fast as I could. He sat there and just fucked it up.
Well, I wouldn't have run towards the house anyway.
Well, I needed to get somewhere. I had 6 health.
There's also an entire forest.
Yeah, and the house was the closest place I could think of. Okay, go behind it and then run away from that point. Break his line of sight. Hopefully, he'll go after you or something.
Well, I
He
didn't even
He just.
have my
sat and
armor
destroyed
on
the
at that
house.
point, so
No, I know. He just didn't do that. He just sat there and destroyed the house. Well, it looks like it's entirely up to you.
well, I'm doing my best.
No, I know. Would you fuck off?
I'm just now standing behind pillars waiting for my stamina to fucking come back at this point.
I mean, that's all you could do.
The problem is, even if I could run over there and get the material and build the portal real quick, I'd have to type in the name of it.
No, I know.
What are you doing now? I don't know what you're aiming at, but I'll take it at the moment.
Yeah, he seems to have a bit of a aiming glitch.
He's like attacking trees for some reason.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I wasn't anywhere near the house when he was actually attacking it. And for some reason, he just kept going
Damn
at
it.
it. I think he gets stuck in a loop.
I gotta remember to stop doing that.
Did you die?
No, stop fucking aiming the bow as long as I'm doing it.
Oh, yeah.
Damn you, Root. Oh, wait, what you... You aimed where I was going? You dick. I don't like that. Why didn't you aim for where I was? Damn it. Oh, dwarf, not a good time, buddy. Not a good time.
I believe in you.
Dwarf is still following me. Oh, God, stupid stamina problem. Ow. He's doing his shit so fast now, I'm not getting the time to fucking aim.
Believe it.
And there's a fucking gray dwarf that's chasing me as well.
Can I help you?
Get over here, gray dwarf. Fuck you, I pulled out my melee weapon. I'm so glad I upgraded the bow, because my bow would be broken by now.
Down.
Ooh! Barely got past that whip and nays.
Would you just, okay, either lay down or fuck off? You are the most indecisive animal in the history of creation. This is why we don't put our tail under where we're sitting. We end up getting it squished. Yes, we do. This is your own tail. I'm gonna bap you with it. Bap, bap. Yeah, that's why we don't put it underneath my elbow. Because it gets squished. It hurts.
God damn it.
Internet, never buy a black cat, adopt them. They are not worth spending more than an adoption fee. Because they're moronic agents of pure and utter chaos.
It feels like day 32 of fighting this thing.
To say.
Dude, I've barely made a dent in it at this point.
I mean, I can try to get there. It's just going to take me a year.
I mean, I just don't know what to tell you other than I'm literally shooting it as much as my stamina will fucking allow me at this point.
Did you pop your deer power?
Does deer power work on everything and on your stamina not running?
I don't know. I think so.
Well, I'm doing it anyway. He's just for some reason now stopped attacking and just walking.
That happens. I don't know why. It's the fight is a bit buggy.
No, I appreciate it because he's now dead.
Oh, he was defeated. Nice. I'll stay at the house then. Leave.
I'm waiting for him to explode.
Oh, good point.
There he goes. The swamp key. What is this for?
Yeah, there's the swamp.
Oh, there's two of them now. Alright. Let me get in and grab the stuff to build it real quick. I have to rebuild the workbench.
Jesus, he just destroyed everything.
Yeah, I destroyed both of our beds.
He just focused on the house, even though I wasn't there anymore.
Well, because it was a thing blocking him. That's probably just
there's
how
one-
it's programmed.
And I wasn't even there. I was all the way to the left of him, and he just kept attacking the house until it was gone. Then he was like, ah.
Let me get the floor built first.
Yeah, no, do whatever you need. I'm smelting stuff here, so.
Alright. That's good enough. Alright. You give it a second, it should hopefully work. Yeah, it looked
Yep.
like it connected.
There's a sound effect. Sounds like a Nazgul, but you know, an item prevents me. All right. Shadow, fuck off. What did I say?
Oh, here's where the deer hide was. I knew it was somewhere.
What's my stuff? Here.
It's over there by one of the pillars.
Oh, okay. Eat meat. Eat 2 things of meat to quickly recover health.
I can't eat more than one meat. What are you talking
Like
about?
neck, like meat.
What?
Eat necktail and cooked meat, and it'll because they count as 2 different things.
Yeah, I know. I told you that like at the beginning of this.
You said don't eat 2 kinds of the same meat.
No, I'm not talking about yesterday. I'm talking about the beginning of today.
Remember that.
I said the 3 best things you can eat at once are the 2 cooked meats and the honey.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
And the beginning area. I mean,
no, I didn't
we
hear
can
that.
make better food here soon, but no, if you make both of those, if you eat both those together and honey, you're basically got the best thing at the moment. I'm gonna go put this trophy on the thing and see what power we get. And so it yells at me to do the 3rd boss. Oh, that's you. Dude, you were coming in the portal at the same time I was, and your character spawned in before you started moving. And I just saw a blue mass, and I was like, is there a troll next to the portal? And I was like, what? And then, no, it was just you.
What is the trophy, anyways? Oh, it's its head.
Faster wood cutting. That's nice.
Tasty.
I took that one instead.
Okay, it looks like, yeah, we can each have different powers.
So we got to go to the swamp at some point. What?
Oh.
What?
No, we never registered the location for,
I did.
For the
deer? I did. At the beginning? Yeah, that's how I knew where it was.
Oh. Yeah, no, I never did. I just did it just now, and I was like, wow, that's cool. I don't know what this is, but let's go to it.
Mace.
I can't swing my big thing. Hold on.
Hit me. It didn't work.
Gets friendly fires on.
No, I know. Alright, so now we're missing tin.
Tin, rin, tin. Tin, gonna get some tin. Going to get some tin right now. Oh, ring-a-ding-ding. Goes the tin. In my bin. Sim, salabim. Getting tin, getting tin. Rin tin tin, gonna can some stuff. Bitch. Deuce. Booski. What am I carrying to? Oh, rocks.
No, but My Heroes is a fun show.
No, it's pretty good.
It strikes a good balance of like being really fun, like letting it have fun moments because they're also kids in high school, but also like giving like stakes and like the world and like
Oh, it does.
it has good world building. Here's what it'll be.
What will be where?
The thing I am building.
Building.
An animal pen.
Okay. Any real reason why?
To capture boars.
Okay. Do we need to capture boars?
Steady supply of meat and leather scraps. Because I think we're going to have to focus on getting a bunch of different kinds of food and farming and stuff.
Probably. I'm coming back with 30-10.
Nice.
All I can carry, because this shit weighs a ton.
Yep, does.
£240 a tin. Dumb.
What? You can't teleport?
You can't teleport with 10.
Yep.
I have to walk home.
Yep.
Fuck.
You can just leave it there.
Oh, I'm bringing it home.
I was sitting here thinking about that the whole time. I was like, does he
No,
know?
I don't remember. I never remember. I do remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. Because there is no other reason, no matter the season, it should ever be forgotten.
Or chase me.
Oh, good, a troll!
Ow. Chase me into the pen. Aha! Now you are trapped, good sir.
Something I miss from Texas is game meat.
Let me remind myself how to tame shit.
Fuck you.
Have you calmed?
Had it calm down.
I don't think so. I can't tell. Going to see if it eats the food.
Probably a good idea.
Did it eat
I'm
the
not
food?
ready.
You ate the food!
Now thy name shall be Wilbur. And you will not talk to any arachnids.
Acclimating. Oh, it didn't show it.
Who's acclimating?
No, it's like, it's supposed to show that he's like,
Oh.
like, getting lovelier to me, but he's not at the moment. Even though he's got the little heart still. That's rude. Shh, gonna scare him.
I was legit gonna run over there and yell at it. If you don't fucking acclimate, I'm gonna come in there and slice your head off.
Well, did you see the yellow hearts it's got?
Yeah.
That means I am taming it. I just can't get close enough to it for me to see if there's a percentage or not on it. 4%. I gotta get you more carrots or mushrooms, buddy.
Mushrooms! The shroom of the moosh.
Can I jump over this? Alright, I can. Good to know. Hey, get over here.
Oh.
No, not you. This other boar. I was trying to lure them into a false sense of security. Haha! Bitches! Now I have 2 boars. Let's hope they don't war. We don't want any boar wars.
No, those were terrible.
Alright, I need raspberry, blueberries, mushrooms, not yellow ones, or carrots.
Well,
We're on the hunt.
I have 2 raspberries, I have 8 blueberries, and 4 mushrooms. Here, can you do me a favor before you go on a hunt? Can you load up that coal maker?
Sure.
Well, I can't carry enough wood right now. Thank you. I'm just trying to get through all this fucking tin. What the fuck is a swamp key?
That's the key I got from the boss. I think there's a dungeon in the swamp that has iron in it.
It smells.
You probably... I think you need that to get to it.
Imagine.
So, like, we could have gone to the swamp and, like, already been in there. But I think you need the key to do the dungeon thing.
Gotta swamp it up. Keep it from swamping. I don't fucking know why you need swamp keys, but, you know what? Do what you do, swamp. Do what you do.
Well, I'll just find out right now. Swamp.
I don't know why a
Key.
swamp needs, because it's a swamp.
It's unlocked the sunken crypts inside the swamp. It must be in the player's inventory the first time each crypt gate is opened, but you no longer needed to enter the same crypt, but it can be used in a limited amount of times. So you basically keep it in your inventory and unlocks the door, and then once it's unlocked, you can just go in and out of it if you want.
Makes sense.
You want to test out my new mace? You died in one hit. You died in one hit.
Smick smack smackaroon.
My boars will not eat your tails. I must have something else. But I am not currently finding the thing I am wanting. Get out of here. Dude, I yeeted that guy.
I believe you.
Hit him once with my mace, and he got yeeted.
I did something similar with my hammer, except I made something explode.
Oh, here's a bunch.
A bunch of...
Raspberries. You think you want to fuck with me, son?
Probably not.
You're right, he didn't. He'll regret that for the rest of his non-existent life.
You will.
Because he's gone now.
Doobly-doo, waiting for something to pop out of this charcoal.
Oh, dude, Big Boy McGee.
Who's Big Boy McGee?
Dude, fucking fetus, Cletus, whatever.
Deletus?
Yep. Brute.
Okay.
He's also right near the base. In fact, so near the base that I'm gonna run him towards you.
Why?
Because I'm at 5 health.
Good reason.
You might want to get up.
A movement.
Excellent. Dude, look at all that tin you didn't pick up.
It's because it's heavy.
Dude, you pick it up, you like stumble over, and then you put it in the chest.
Quickly, I must move lickety split. I must be the man of movement. That's why I have a running level of 30. Because all I do is run.
You only have a running level of 30?
Running level.
What?
Running level.
What's my running level is what you're saying? I have a run of 35.
Well, you've been playing longer.
Not a ton longer, though. Oh, my workbench broke.
What?
Gonna have to fix it.
So why did we need tin? Right, it makes bronze. I'm dumb.
It makes bronze. And we had a bunch of copper, but no tin, because I used it all.
That makes sense.
You two are gonna love me, and you're gonna like it.
You're gonna be good pigs and fuck, and you're gonna like it.
This one's 29%. This one's 32%. This one's 30% now. Even though they don't see me, they like me more. Okay. Now that you have the swamp key, it grants you access to sunken crypts in the swamp biome. These crypts have muddy scrap piles that contain scrap iron. Ancient trees are also in the swamp, and the ancient bark is needed for higher tier items. The first objective after the Elder is to locate the nearest swamp biome to make transport and collection of scrap iron faster. Some swamp biomes contain very few sunken crypts, others will contain many. Some crypts will contain a lot of scrap piles, others will not. Your mileage will vary. Da-da-da-da. The swamp introduces new enemies that do a lot of damage, more than enough to kill otherwise well-armed players. While moving through the biome, it is important to have good quality food, give you enough stamina. You may also want to invest time into making poison-resistant meads to help deal with blobs, oozes, and leeches. Just like your copper and tin, your first step should be collecting up iron for a pickaxe. With access to iron, you'll be able to make the long ship, which can be very useful for moving large quantities of iron.
That makes sense.
You will need much more iron than you need bronze.
Makes sense.
You two will like me.
That's terrible, but it makes sense.
And this guy doesn't go any farther, so... Once successfully tamed, boars can be fed when they have the hungry status. Fed boars will become happy, and they will occasionally sing out other happy boars in order to mate. A short while later, the pregnant boar will screech, give birth, eventually grow to adult. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Right. They're at 40%.
Delightful.
I'm gonna go see how the carrots are doing.
Oh, I forgot we have another fucking forge. Shit.
Yes. You weren't using it the whole time?
No.
Hey, we have another forge. Specifically to stop what you're doing. And be able to split.
I know that now.
Making some food. Making some food.
Making bacon pancakes.
Zach, I understand that.
What?
He says the vaccine got him fucked up. He's very tired.
You have pretty bad side effects from that?
What?
Did you get side effects from that?
I mean, I just got tired. It kind of just feels like after like 12 hours, or at least, well, you know, people get way worse side effects than I did, but it was like basically after 12 hours, it felt like you had just gotten recovered from being sick to the, like, not like, it's more like just your body is just like, you're just very exhausted. And I felt that way for the next 3 days after that.
Makes sense.
Tommy got way worse fucking side effects. He got like crazy vertigo like 12 hours later, and like to the point where like he had it for like almost 10 hours, and then he wanted to go to the hospital. And then right as he was about to go to the hospital, it went away.
Sounds tremendous. Love it.
So
Currently, my doctor is debating whether or not I even can get the vaccine.
nice.
So, a lot of fun there. Because
Nice.
immunocompromised. Yeah. Fun times.
I need to repair my shit. All right. All right, we gotta make carrots. All right, how my boars doing over here?
Wow.
You better not be having a boar war over here. Because everybody loves history jokes.
Totally.
54%. I'm also technically getting my sneak up by just staying sneaky right next to the pen. Is this game worth it? I really enjoyed it, or I'm really enjoying it. I mean, it definitely is early access. I feel like some of the UI could be a little better. I feel like there's definitely going to be a spot where you just want more content and it's not there yet.
Yeah. I agree.
I can already see it like in the looking at the Wikipedia pages and like looking at all, because like I don't know if all of these bosses are in the game yet. So we beat these two. I know this boss I think is in the game. I don't know if both of these are yet. Also. Yoink. I missed. Alright, mace attack. Dead in one hit. Yeah, my internet has been literally bad all stream. I don't know what is going on with it. And there's literally... I can try one thing real quick to see if it fixes it. But yeah, it's bad today. I don't know why. I've literally tried everything on my end to fix it.
Is the stream
This stream's lagging because my...
lagging or something?
Yeah. I mean, even you just lagged right there for me. Let me try this real quick again and see if this fixes it. I don't think it will, but... The only other thing I can do is try to redo it again, and I'll go off for a minute and then come back. But I also don't want to do that.
We have enough bronze to make full bronze armor. For both of us.
Okay, I will say, I don't know if you want to do that, because, you already have the troll one, and it gives you a movement penalty.
Oh, does it? I didn't see
Yeah.
I didn't read. Oh, yeah, it does. Alright, never mind.
The troll might be better for you. Now, I might go ahead and make some.
Go ahead. I'm gonna make...
Oh, did we bring the deer skin back from the other house? I don't think we did.
Think so.
I'm gonna go grab it real quick. Yoink. Let me grab both of these. Yeah, my fucking ping is going crazy for no reason.
Yes.
It's like my Wi-Fi says, "Hey, you have," like it's literally my Wi-Fi is saying, "Hey, you have this much." My computer's only doing half of it. I don't know why.
Wi-Fi gremlins.
All right, I might go down for a moment. I'm gonna try this one more time. Hold up. Might go down for a moment. BRB. I'm just gonna try this, see if it fixes it. I don't think it will, but we're gonna try it. It's fine, we'll just do it while I'm crafting shit anyway.
I believe.
Alright.
What I believe is up
I gotta
for
wait
sale.
for it to reconnect. Alright, there it goes. Finally, I've just now reconnected. It doesn't look like it fixed anything. I knew it wouldn't.
Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do at this point. Other than just say, my internet's fucking broken. Don't fucking know.
I don't know either.
There's myself. Hold up.
You're what?
I could hear myself for a minute, and I don't know if anyone else could. I pulled up my stream for a second. Yeah, don't know. We'll have to see if that does anything. I don't think it will. Alright, now let's make a bronze cape.
Just a piece of sheet metal.
Alright, I made myself bronze stuff, but I also upgraded it, so I used a decent amount.
That's okay.
But I now have 31 armor.
Nice.
So I hope that's worth it.
$31 armor, 31.
This game also needs a storage solution.
It really does.
It's very bad. Like, it needs, like, an upgraded chest. Even if it requires, like, material that's very useful, it needs it badly. Like, honestly, it's almost even worth just building fucking carts and sitting them outside, just as using them as large chests.
100% worth doing. Which is depressing because it looks weird.
No, there's like no upgraded chests.
No, there isn't,
It
I know.
sucks. Or at least not yet.
Hmm.
There could be one later, but not right now. We've been playing for a while. I can cook this to get this out of my inventory. Yep. Nothing I can do about it. The internet's shit. And if you can hear me say that, then
Hooray.
great. If you can't hear me say that, you already probably know the internet's shit. Because you can't hear it. Alright, good. Yeah, don't know. I'm sorry that it's lagging. I mean, if you really want to check out the gameplay, it's going to be on YouTube later, but unfortunately, there's really nothing I can do about it right this second. I've done like everything I can on my end. It's either my Wi-Fi router being stupid, which is going to be longer and going to be a worse problem. Alright, go sleep. Hang out. Go, trust me, you're going to sleep for a while, because I slept for a long time. Oh, okay. Take these blueberries. Go check on the boars.
These blueberries taste like raspberries.
These snozberries taste like snozberries.
You're having a stroke. Because everything tastes like toast.
%. 88%. Dude, their hearts are getting green now.
That sounds like a disease.
Sounds like this grayling is gonna die. Oh, I missed. It still died. Just
Oh, I'd
died.
imagine it was
Just died 2 seconds later than I was expecting it to.
randomly.
%.
88.
The other one's 91.
Nice.
Hell yeah. We're gonna get some boars, they're gonna fuck, we're gonna get some other boars, then I'm gonna take some of those boars out, and then I'm gonna kill them and slaughter them and eat their guts.
Duh.
And also, sneaking near the boars gives me sneak ability. %.
80%. Losing affection.
Losing
Sorry.
love. Oh, you know what's the thing I need to play? This big mod for Portal 2 came out recently. It's like a fan-made thing where they made like a bunch of new levels and added like a new mechanic that's just like a mod pack for free. But it's like on Steam's like actual page. Like it's like it like looks like a real game, but it's like, hey, it requires Portal 2 to play because it like actually uses like the assets from the game. I need to play it at one point. It looked cool.
Good.
Stop hitting your fence. That's where you need to be.
I want to murder the fence. It has committed crimes against my people.
It's okay, I'll walk around and fix it all. Because you just keep whacking it, because you don't like being in there now, but you'll like being in there soon.
Or else you'll die.
You're gonna die! I can fix it faster than you can whack it.
One day I'll whack it faster than you can fix it. Then you'll see. They'll all see.
No, sir. Dude, should I start Resident Evil 8 on at 11 p.m. on Thursday and scare myself silly with it?
Yes. Yes, you should.
Boar has been tamed.
Hooray!
Wait. The other one's got to be tamed though. Other boar. I can pet this one though. Boar loves me. Haha.
Hooray!
Boar has been tamed.
You like a good tame boar.
So if I jump in there now, are you guys gonna hate me or love me?
Love me, love me.
Haha.
You love me.
They're both
Fool.
happy and tame, which means they should start fucking. I'm gonna start fucking. I got some berries for you.
Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Am I gonna give it a try? Yes.
The deed has been done.
What deed?
Of taming the boars.
Good.
They are now just happy in their pen. As I look to see if the carrot seeds have finished growing. They don't seem to have finished growing yet. And there is also a brute off in the distance. Will he see me when I shoot this arrow at him? I missed, but he did not see me nonetheless.
So,
I hit him that
Update.
time. I almost killed him with one shot because I was sneaky.
nice.
What? Update.
Now you need to come rescue me.
Alright. Why are you there?
I saw some trees in the distance, and I thought, hey, this seems cool. Let's go look at it. And so I did. And now I'm over here.
Okay. So that means you should easily be able to make your way back, correct?
Say that. However, swimming back, I think, is much more complicated than swimming there.
But why can't you just go along the coast and back to the house with the portal?
I can try.
Alright. What was it that I was gonna do? I lost my train of thought. My train of thought was lost.
I do that a lot.
What could it have been? No one will ever know. Because I'm so dumb. Can't think of the thing I wanted to figure out. Now I remembered what it was. I remembered what it was I wanted to do, so I will do it now.
What was it?
It was to check what I need to use in the cauldron to make stuff. That's not that bad. Let me try that.
It's because fuck it.
And coal, right?
Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, this is terrifying.
I'm guessing mead-based tasty is you can make mead that will just give you food.
Probably.
I'm making poison-resistant mead.
Oh, troll!
Troll in the dungeon?
Troll in the forest. I don't know if it saw me. Found a lake. Cool.
There's a baby boar! It's two piggies. They're so cute.
Are they smaller versions, or are they just
They
the
are
same thing?
small. They are smaller versions, but also kind of look like they have stripes.
Oh, cool. Yeah, some of the boars have stripes.
Well, these two have stripes. Oh no, yeah, they're smaller versions of the boar. But they look cool. They look cool.
Good.
You. Show me what you got.
See what you got.
You don't got shit, boy. I hit him once with a mace and was like, oh, that took away 90% of your health.
What was it?
A shaman.
Oh, yeah.
Ow. I beat a brute with my mace.
Nice. Been murdering things with a sword. Alright, come on, go to the portal. Yeah, the swamp is going to be an excursion to get to.
An excursion.
Yeah, because this Black Forest is a lot bigger than we thought.
Well, but like it's random. Like there could just be a swamp like below this meadow below us, like south. They're just
Oh.
random. Like I mean, I've already found a mountain like
Fair.
biome. Like I think it was just like we just happened to like be so. I mean, I think there is a. I think you have to start in the meadow. I think the first boss has to be nearby. I think there has to be like kind of near a black forest, but I think other than that, like it's pretty random at that point.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I could be entirely wrong.
Oh, I mean, it sounds right.
I wonder if I build a chair, does that like increase the comfort level in here? Oh,
Bench
hey,
probably
you made
did.
it.
Hello. I did. It's terrible.
Great.
But now I at least have 1% of the world discovered. I also discovered that it does connect past where the elk god was. It does connect that forest where the elder is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we could kind of see it on the boat.
Oh no, but now I have confirmation. And it does not connect on the other side. Well, it kind of does. There's these 3 giant rocks you can swim between, but I feel like it's more of a one-way thing to get there.
Comfort level 6. Hell yeah.
I'm happy with, oh yeah, comfort level 6. Oh. No.
13 minutes of restfulness. Hell yeah.
Spicy.
Do you come see the piglets?
Okay. Oh.
They're still small. Get away from him. Get away from him, big
Look over here. I'm ready to murder.
Go get the biggie.
Oh, they're very small. Oh yeah, they do have stripes. Piggy. Boar and boar. Huh.
Yes, you can pet the boars.
Boar loves you. Boar loves you. Piggy cannot be petted.
Time to go on a southern expedition.
Why are you going to the south?
Because I haven't discovered the map past like the meadow because we were looking for forest and there was just more forest north, so we did that.
Fair.
But now that we're looking for swamp, it could be that way, so I'm gonna go that way.
No, that makes sense.
I mean, we've already explored a lot of that area, and it's not what we're looking for.
That's a fair point, actually.
Besides, it's just like there's like a path of just meadow all the way down to the part where I haven't discovered stuff, so
Oh, okay. Yeah.
it makes it easier instead of running through the forest and having to deal with a bunch of trolls.
Oh, I get it, yeah.
Two-star deer? Dude, I have no idea.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of them.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright. I think I saw that one before. Hey, yeah. At least on my end, it's really funny pimp slapping things with this mace. And then just crumbling. It's pretty funny.
I could see that.
Oh, like you guys. I can actually hit you. I need your things for more poison resistant stuff as well. Let's climb up on the hill and see if I can see anything different over here.
Alright, I gotta go to bed.
Alright.
Oh, developing a headache. Oh.
A headache?
Yeah, it happens when I don't get enough sleep and then just play video games the rest of the next day. Probably also didn't help that I was doing shit with a couch.
Dude, but Shrek is love, Shrek is life.
What?
What?
I don't know what Shrek has to do with my couch, but he needs to get the fuck away from it.
Oh, dude, look at this beautiful cliffside. Dude, I just walked up to ocean. It's not even really a cliff, it's like a hillside.
Anyways, alright. I'm gonna bed. Good luck finding a swamp.
Alright, I'm probably not gonna play much longer anyway.
I figured. And I will probably talk to you tomorrow night.
Alright,
Bye.
goodbye. And now that fucker's gone. Kidding. Especially because he's still in the chat. No, I'm kidding. He's not in the chat. Alright, I disconnect from that. Let's just go along. Okay, so that's a black forest just by the trees. I wonder if there's a way you can tell. I mean, it's randomly generated. There's got to be no way you can tell. And that seemingly goes up to the Black Forest as well. Yep. So we're just gonna cool down by me running around. Then when I get close to being done with the rested, I'll run back to the base, sleep, and then probably call it there. Yeah, I'm gonna look up a couple more things and see if there's much else to do. I mean, like, we can find the swamp and iron and all that kind of stuff. Like, some more stuff unlocks with that, but like, you know, how much are we actually gonna like need? Like, what kind of end game is there? That's really the thing is, or like, how much more is there after the third boss? Basically, it's the same thing. Like, I'm more just like worried about seeing like if we beat the third boss, is there anything to do after that? Like, that's really the thing I don't know about. Not like we'll beat the third boss like anytime soon, but all right. Mark that. So I had it. Some more skeletons. Oh, I thought that was the bird. damn it. Alright. Another cave. All this dung everywhere. I wonder how easy it is to find a swamp. In the swamp, alright. Click swamp. Massive trees, hostile creatures. Massive trees cover the sky in the swamp, making the biome difficult to see in. Fire geysers are an uncommon find. Okay. Always surrounded by some stuff. Okay. I'm gonna go this way, so I can kind of just loop around. Because so far I haven't seen anything like they're talking about. Here's another coast. Alright. Come on. I don't know what amber is used for. We have a bunch of it. I really hope there is a way to, like, easily reveal more of the map. Alright, so this seems to be meadow. I have a crap ton of those. I didn't really mean to just punch you, but sure. This is another boar one. Yep. Okay. So that just looks like more meadow to me. But so does this over here. And I kind of need to... I'm just going to go ahead and go towards the house so I can call it a night there. Because, this stream, the whole stream, just didn't want to work. Don't know why. Attack. Mac Attack. The skeletons are fighting the lizard things over there. Don't care about the torch. Okay, this is more dark forest. Black forest. I need to pick these up. I'll get more meat later. Yeah, we might have to take the boat and just like look around the coasts. At least from the picture, I kind of know what it looks like. Alright, either we spawn next to a lot of black forest, or the map just has a lot of black forest biome in it. I don't care about the wood. I can't tell if there's things fighting me or not. Got it. Alright. Okay, mark this one. Alright, almost to the base. Yeah, the stamina in this game, I understand the mechanic of it, but it's kind of brutal sometimes. Like, I don't know if I guess doing the bow the way I was talking about breaks the game or not, but I feel like like if you're holding the bow, you should be regaining stamina. That does make total sense. But you also shouldn't be losing stamina. Or at least if you have the bow fully drawn back and it fucking, or you have the bow drawn back and you run out of stamina, you either need to fire immediately or you need to like be able to hold it. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. We'll sleep at the base, and then I'll call it there. Because unfortunately, it's kind of just a bunch of running around and looking for stuff at the moment. I guess is most of the game, but it's a little bit worse. Also, like, it shows here I'm in the middle. I wonder if you could find the tree. Okay, it says they're hungry. Alright, there's 6 raspberries. Let me check on this stuff over here real quick. Okay, yeah, everything I planted is gone. Alright. So either I need to look up if stuff can eat it or if it just deteriorates. I don't have money on me, so I won't pick it up right now. You did. Ah. Oh, I didn't even realize I had my spawn point set at the other one still. So let's see, let's look at this. So these seem to be the bosses. Oh, here we go. Damage when unarmed, damage with clubs, jump height, speed and stamina drain when running, damage absorbed when blocking a weapon or shield, damage with axes, axe damage when hitting trees, damage with bows, stamina drain when swimming, stamina drain when stealthiness when sneaking, damage with knives, damage with spears, damage with pickaxes, damage with swords, damage with... Okay. That's all I assumed. I didn't find anything I wanted. Yeah, I'll have to look up food and stuff like that. But either way, just because my internet is bad and a few other reasons, I'll call it there. Also, I'm tired and I gotta get up tomorrow. So, sorry. If you watch this whole thing, good luck with that. Kidding. Hopefully you hung out for as long as I did. I like this game. That's why I'm play it so long. I'll probably be back with Resident Evil on Thursday, unless work goes terrible. I'll probably come in and just get it ready for close to 11 o'clock and just do a late night couple hour stream there, scare myself silly before, like, because the problem is if I wait, I'll probably watch a let's play and see like the first hour or so and not get scared at that shit. So it's better to wait, or better to do it on the night of as well. Either way, oh, you can even see the updates right there. So it looks like they've been updating it almost every week. So far, except for last month, I guess. So we'll see. They'll hopefully do a big one. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some sleep. You guys have a great night. Bye.